You're okay in my book.
Christopher. How can I help you today?
Super Nintendo.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be $300, please.
My accountant handles that. Yeah. Yeah. Hit her with a little Biggie 101. It was all a dream.
Oh, wait, now you can hear me. Hello, how's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Yay, Kat's here, everyone like Kat. She's getting her annual haircut. It's going pretty slow. Yeah, I should turn my shirt inside out. Oh, shucks, there you go. How's everyone doing? Hey, Ricanti, what's up? Elantre the Gaming Cat, hello. Yay! You're just here for the treats. You're here for the snacks. You're here to eat.
You did great.
Oh, shucks.
You're a hell of a junker.
Oh, shucks. Things of your mind. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, shucks. Okay, so yesterday we watched a pretty fun movie. Let me see if I can get that set up. No, that's not it. Is this it? No, that's the trailers. Where is it? Is it this? No, that's the mini mall. Shucks. Oh, shucks. Here I am thinking I had everything set up, but I don't. Okay. Wait, we have this. See if we can bring it up. This is what we watched yesterday. Where's that? What's up? Hello, Reddit Twitch lurker guy. What's up? Oh man, surgery on Wednesday. That's not fun. Hopefully that goes over well for you. And when you get out, you go and you get something like McDonald's or something.
He's a world-famous brain surgeon.
This was actually really good. I've never seen this movie before, and it was super funny. Get the cat out of here. Oh, shucks. Okay. I hope so, too. I love that one.
6 weeks and you haven't made love to your wife yet?
Yeah, this was a very thirsty movie. Sorry.
Oh, you have no hair. Oh, sorry.
Were you out on the lake today kissing your brain?
As far as I'm concerned, you're the most complete woman I've ever known. All my life I wanted women with
Oh, the freaking lips.
had the top of her head off, but that's as far as it went.
Steve Martin, the man with two brains.
Pink.
He'll laugh your cranium off.
Yeah, this was actually pretty good. And the best thing about this movie, without spoiling it for people who have not seen this movie, Merv Griffin. By the way, for comic book people out there, my favorite Milk and Cheese comic strip ever is the Merv Griffin one. Look it up. It's great. It's perfect. Okay, shucks. So guys, we have a very, 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 very special Dank movie night. And it's not really a night because we're going to be streaming Dank movies, 3 of them for like 8 hours. Oh my God, 8 hours. You don't have to be there for the whole day, but we're doing this super fun thing just for Easter because it's Easter weekend next week. I will still be streaming on Sunday because I'm doing stuff with my family on the Monday. I'm just taking the Monday off and I'm seeing family and it's going to be good. But on the Saturday, we are going to be watching some Dank movies. And what we're going to be watching, we're going to be watching this one first. Oh, shucks, it's happening. Guys, this is one of my favorite movies ever.
Yours was the face I saw above my cradle.
Who's seen this? I've seen this. I love this.
But my feet are set upon a road that I must follow.
From director Cecil B. DeMille.
I will teach thee.
Man shall be ruled by law, not not by the will of other men.
Slaves
Oh, Yul Brenner.
The Academy Award-winning film
Let
Yes,
my
the Ten
people
Commandments.
go.
of the unforgettable definitive Bible
Hey, Squirrel,
story.
what's up?
I know not his God, either will
I look very Paula today. Thank you.
You have not obeyed the Lord. This night, the Lord our God will deliver us from the bondage of Egypt.
They shall die under my chariot wheels. So let it be written, so let it be done.
Starring some of film's greatest legends. The greatest epic of all time.
Behold his mighty hand. Those who will not live by the law shall die by the law.
The Ten Commandments.
Oh, shucks. It's going to be so good. So this is like a movie.
Ultra HD, Blu-ray, and digital.
This is a movie that always would be like on TV, like during Easter or like during like Christmas or something. So it's just kind of like a traditional thing that like when it's Easter, we have to watch the story of Moses. So, and the best one, what is this? Guys, check this out. There are so many different like Moses movies. And when I was bringing this up, I found this garbage right here from 2007. So you just saw the trailer for the Ten Commandments, like the best freaking movie ever. Look at this. Look how bad this is. We probably won't watch the whole thing. But like this is like
one of the greatest and most inspirational stories of all time is now an animated movie event for the entire family. The Ten Commandments.
Like no. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. We are all baby.
You are no longer a prince of Egypt, Moses.
Oh my god.
You are now a prince of the desert.
I mean, just because you can make an animated movie on your computer doesn't mean that you should.
Moses, I have seen the affliction of my people who are in Egypt, and I have heard their cries.
Like there are some really good animated movies, but they're all like not this. Yeah, this is not one of them.
Hear me, Pharaoh. God commands you to let his people go.
Oh, that was bad. Oh my gosh.
His God is destroying your
The frogs. Oh my god. The kid. Oh my god, the children in this look horrible.
Let my people go.
The vegetable commandments. Oh shucks. Even the seagulls are getting like Exodus.
Ben Kingsley. Christian Slater.
Christian Slater? What?
Academy Award nominee Elliot Gould. Chosen by God.
No.
Destined to
Okay, no. This is no. Okay, so I just wanted to show that off because this looked horrible. This looked absolutely horrible. We will not be watching that. We will be watching the actual Ten Commandments. What is the other one we're going to be watching? Because we're going to be watching 3 movies, right? Yeah, and it's not expected that you watch every single one of these 3 movies. How I wanted it to be set up is that I know people are probably going to be seeing family. They're probably going to be like not seeing family. Things are probably going to be all over the place. So it's more of a drop-in. So you can come in and you can hang out and you can watch some Easter movies with people and it'll be going on for the full day and everything. So I have a couple of people who are like going to be like driving or seeing people. Like I have one friend who's like going to be watching like on the Via Rail that day. And they're just going to be like, oh, good. You're just going to have movies on. That's going to work perfectly. Yeah, it looked a little bit like Reboot, but worse. Oh, shucks, if you guys remember that. Okay. But then the next movie we're going to watch is another favorite of mine. Oh my god, which one should we watch? They're both the same. Movie clips? I'll get in trouble if I play this. There is a 200? There's a 200? We're not watching that. That looks dank. Okay, let's watch this one because I think this one has the better quality. This is the musical. The only problem... Oh, wait. Judas is the best. Oh, shucks. I'd follow Jesus. We might not get muted because it's just short clips of it. When I was playing Captain Bible, I had such a desire to like watch this movie again. Ah. Cat. And I think this is the song they added just for the movie. Oops. Jesus is mad. Yeah, the 70s were wild. We all know. We all know. The 70s were dank and we love it. Yeah. The big choreographed number. He's like, mm-hmm.
You are the Christ. You're the great Jesus Christ. Prove to me that you're divine. Change my water into wine.
George Costanza. Oh, shucks. The cool thing that I love about this movie is that, like, it's still kind of keeping the same kind of, like, air of theater, where it's kind of like an open concept, like, stage, sort of. But if you watch the movie, it's like they're just going around in circles the entire time, around in the same area. It's so good. It's super good. And yes, I haven't seen this since like I was like a little kid, but I know all the lyrics to all the songs, so oh shucks, there's that. And then finally, the last movie. What year was that? Can we scroll down? Is it going to tell us? It should be. Are you going to tell me? It's just going to be. No, it's not good. 1973. That was a 1973 movie right there. Very 70s. I have unfortunately seen The Apple. Unfortunately, I've seen it. Hames, what's up? How's it going? Oh, shucks. The last one. Biggest Dickus! That's the first thing that comes up. Oh, shucks. Okay. Here we go. The Wiz is like, I'm very 50-50 on The Wiz because the soundtrack is so dope, right? Yeah, saving the best one for last. I will warn you, there will be full frontal nudity in this movie.
Well, this isn't that story. This is Monty Python's all-new Life of Brian.
They call Brian.
He was born into the golden age of Roman rule.
Do we have any crucifixions today? 139, sir. Special celebration.
It was
the first film dick you've ever seen. Oh, shucks.
Friendly persuasion. And gracious invaders. But there was just one thing on everyone's mind.
Sex, that's all they think about her.
Oh dear.
In those days, getting stoned wasn't against the law.
Get stoned.
It was the law.
Yes. I think George Harrison makes a cameo appearance as one of the bearded women in that scene. Actually, George Harrison funded this movie, by the way, because no one wanted to like produce or fund this because it was blasphemous. The whole idea of coming out with this movie back in the day was blasphemous.
Oh, you'll probably get away with crucifixion. Crucifixion? Yeah. First offense.
And his mother's joy.
Telling them? They think I'm the Messiah, Mum.
The Messiah! There's no Messiah in here. There's a mess all right, but no Messiah.
And now, it's up to Brian to deliver a despairing nation from the throes of oppression. Tough luck, Jerusalem.
I can't believe they spoil that in the trailer. That's like the best part. Very British looking aliens.
Just when you thought you were saved. It's Monty Python's Life of Brian. He wasn't the Messiah. He was a very naughty boy.
Very naughty.
Terrific race, the Romans. Terrific.
You're back, Ada. You're back. You just missed all the trailers. Oh shucks. Yeah, so we don't have to vote on anything. We don't have to vote on absolutely anything like right now because like we already have the 3 movies lined up for you next week. So do jump in. We will be starting, no poll this week, but we will be starting next Saturday, 12 noon Eastern time. So if you can drop on in, we'll be running right up until 8 p.m. and it should be fun. Bring popcorn, bring lots of like Easter chocolate, bring eggies. And let's just have fun and just chill and watch the movies. He's got a wife, you know? Who's got a wife? Biggest Dickus? Yeah! Oh, oh my goodness. I've been watching this. Guys, if you want to watch something that's like, if you're a huge Star Trek nerd like me, you probably want to check this out. I'll just do this as my recommendation. I'll just bring this up. So you guys could see this. Does he have the thing? It's the Star Trek original. Well, it's like this guy does this in-depth like retrospective of everything that's like Star Trek. And there's like 16 different videos and they go really in depth and it's super good. So like if you're looking for something to binge watch, highly recommend this right here. There you go. I'll just leave that up so you guys can get that if you're super into that nerd stuff like me, because yeah, it's super good. But anyway, we have to get to the game because guys, guess what? We are going to finish this. We are absolutely going to finish this. I have not turned off my computer for an entire week. I have left this here like this the entire week because I'm so paranoid. So paranoid that things are going to crash. There is a game. Yes, we do play games here. We will be playing a game and we will be jumping onto it. There's a nerd channel? Yeah, we're nerds, right? You're a nerd. I'm a nerd. Who here is not a nerd? Anyone? Well, you're not a nerd. You're a sweetheart. You're a little pumpkin face. That's right. Having Ty, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna finish this fight. We're gonna do it. But is this nerd? That's me. I'm that nerd. Okay, let me get rid of these windows here. No pie this stream? No, I went and I looked for pie. They had one pie. It was a pumpkin pie. And both Greg and I were like, pumpkin pie at Easter? What? What? Oh, what? No. We need rhubarb pie. We need strawberry pie. We need cherry pie. I will go with a good apple pie. Pumpkin's always good, but this is Easter, right? Pumpkin is for like the fall and the winter and stuff. Not now. I don't want any of that pumpkin pie right now. Okay, let's see if we can bring this up. Yes, I do. I have the best little pumpkin pie sitting right next to me. That's you. Hey, pumpkin, you want something? No, there was no banana cream pie. You have to go to the frozen aisle to get the banana cream pie. There you go. Oh man, this is what I love about spring, is when the rhubarb gets in season. Okay. So we left off. Omadon is now here. The old lady from the shack is now here. What else is going on? Wes, we found him dead in the house, and we got a photograph. That's something that we got. We can look at our inventory real quick. See, there we go. So if you can see right here, we now have this photograph, and that's a picture of our mom. So we found a picture of our mom inside the place. So let's see if we can talk to everybody. Mine went to thoughts of food. Almost there, a little more light. We just need to turn all the lights on, folks. No, you're just a very naughty person. No one's bad, you're just maybe a little naughty. All I can do is pray. That's right, all you can do is pray because you are a priest. You could probably sweep the floor too. Why don't you get on that? Okay, he's not talking. These are the my PlayStation headphones. I actually bought these off of my friend Brian because he was upgrading his stuff and I've had them. Okay, everybody is wishing me well. That's great. Talk to the dude. Yeah, we also have Peter here too. We have almost everybody here now. But we need to explore the underground tunnels again to find the Hades. The Hades. Okay, let's talk to Peter, also known as Action Jackson. When Roger buried Lord Brownie, he said he saw something. It looked like a shiny rock. Are we gonna have to go back to the cemetery again? Oh, I hope not. Okay. HQ told me that the bombs were dropped together. Cool Court? Oh no. Cool Court has like really bad air conditioning, which is like way too hard. Like I get really I really don't like, I love air conditioning, but at the same time I can only take air conditioning for so long before I'm just like, it's getting too cold. Yeah, I was like not really expecting it to be fantastic, but then it turned out to be a really fun romp, and I'm really glad I watched it. Okay, Wes is actually saying something interesting. The pond in the mine would be a common trap at the site. I bet the pond is connected to the spring from which the water is coming. You could try pouring some red clay into it and see for yourself. Okay, just like in the Bible, like how Moses like, but he actually turned the water into blood, right? I think she was actually like high 100% the entire time, like filming that movie at us, so don't worry. The medallions must have been arranged to form some kind of sign, sealing the entrance to Hades, or another dimension. Okay, Carrie's saying the same stuff. Talk to our nurse Fran, we're gonna get more drugs, right? Give me drugs! Yeah, we got the drugs. Talk to Cronenberg, who's still kind of lying on the floor bleeding. So Browning will be revived by the last of your blood. What does that mean? Okay, same thing. Propane and propane equipment. Propane and propane accessories. No, you can't go home. We have to finish the game. I'm sorry to hear that Wes passed away too. Yeah, I'm really sorry that now he's like... See, if he just came with us, he probably wouldn't get eaten by all those monsters, but he didn't listen to us. Okay, last person. So the 6 lights must be the medallion you hold in your hand. You must find the rest quickly. Okay, shucks. I know we're supposed to keep... Cronenberg is supposed to do something with us, but doesn't look like that's happening. Nope, same thing. Maybe Omadon says more stuff. Actually, this is the original game was an MSX game. This is actually PC 88. The one that I'm playing. I love SD Snatcher. Oh shucks, guys. I looked up the price of like what Snatcher for Sega CD is going for like right now. And that's ridiculous. Like the cheapest price that it's going for is $1,300. $1,300. 13 frickin' hundred. Oh shucks. That is ridiculous. IMO. So it's like, if I want to sell my copy of Snatcher, who's going to be able to buy that? I saw someone listing one loose for $1,700 on eBay, but that's eBay. eBay is like the scum. Oh no, maybe I should put it on eBay or something. That's right, it's just two robots. Oh shucks. Oh! Peter is saying new stuff. Peter is now saying new stuff. Oh shucks. Okay, I'm sorry, I took the explosives. He took the explosives! Peter stole the explosives when we got the explosives. Okay, I took the explosives to blow up the monsters. It's on the back fence at the left as you enter the store. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go get the explosives. That's what we're gonna go do. But I bet now if we talk to people, are they saying different stuff because now Peter is saying different stuff? Yep, they're all now saying different things because one person had to change their story. Yeah, you couldn't tell us while we were at the store? Goodness. Okay, let's have a look. We've been in touch with them as to have... No, we've been in touch with them to have as many relief supplies, and we have airlifted in. Reinforcements should be coming soon. Good stuff. Yeah, tuna to liquidate. Oh shucks, all the tuna. Tack, what's up? Okay, same thing. The text hooker will not display the text if it's like repeat, which is kind of good. Good luck. That was all new. That was a new line. Hi, sweetie. Nope, same thing. Same thing. This is talk to everybody the game, guys. Nope, same thing. Talk to that person. Talk to many person. One of them is going to say yes eventually. Nope, same thing. It's funny that Fran changes what she says, but it's kind of silly. And she's just like, good luck. Nope, same thing. What we got? Is he saying anything new? No, he's saying all I can do is pray. All I can do is pray for you. Can I get more drugs? It is, it is. It's the best strategy. Okay, we got more drugs. Cronenberg, what's up? You're gonna get better, right? You're gonna be fine. She's fine. Just bleeding out on the floor. Everyone's just staring at her. No, you can't go home yet. Oh, okay, so Carol's now like, sister, I'm scared. Big sis, I'm scared. Big sis, I'm scared. Like you weren't scared before? Okay, same thing. Oh, we're gonna get more drugs, I bet. Yes, more drugs. I just keep bumping into her. She just keeps giving me more drugs. No, same thing. Yeah, stop being scared. I'll give you something to be scared about. TDX, what's up? Hello, welcome. Oh, shucks. I'm planning on finishing this game today. No, same thing? Okay. Okay, we have cleared all the conversations 8 million times. I'm gonna talk to Peter one more time. Get that info. Okay. Guess what? We're going to Shoppers Drug Mart, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Shoppers Drug Mart is the best, guys. Zen Arcades, hello, welcome. Shoppers Drug Mart has a good supply of, like, explosives. Yo, we got the flamethrower. We can just melt everything right now. So satisfying when you actually level up and you get stuff. Like, if I could change anything about this version of the game, what would I do? I would at least try to not have as many random encounters. Because it's these random encounters that really make everything super... This makes the game super long. Yeah, we got green-haired anime Leela, who's here to do stuff with us. Walgreens has a good supply of explosives as well. Good stuff. Okay, level this up. I mean, it's almost like a tradition when it comes to, like, horror action games that you have to have a female protagonist. Ugh. It's like, I just don't understand why he didn't say something when we were taking him. Like, if you took the time to take the explosives, why wouldn't you take the explosives with you? Okay, let's get into the boat. I think there's one more gun that we can get as well. It's Flipper from Hell. And you can tell that we're getting close to the end of the game because we're just bumping into, like, enemies like crazy. Here's Mr. Burns. Okay, we made short work of him. Yo, Super Gamer Mark, what's up? How's it going? He's bringing love. Don't let him get away. I bring you love. Yes, there is horror here, Empty Eye. There is the horror of this game. Horror of the Dead. Oh, shucks! You just recovered? Oh man, take it easy. Take it easy, please. This is the thing that worries me, like, so much. Like, now that, like, restrictions are kind of lifting off of it, like, I'm still wearing my mask and everything, but I still have to be extremely cautious when, like, I go out because of my autoimmune thing. I'm just terrified. I'm absolutely terrified about getting it. Ugh. We looked at it. We looked at it. I would probably advise if you're going to be playing any version of War of the Dead, this would probably be the one that I would endorse just for the story and everything that's in it. But for most people, if you're looking for an easy way of playing this, I would recommend that you play the PC Engine version of the game because there is a fan translation for that one. But it's really watered down. It's a very watered down version of the game to get it to be on the Hue card. Yeah. You're like, I'm still here. Okay, Shoppers Drug Mart, let's go. Do we have a feeling that maybe when we go in here, there's going to be a boss? We should probably stock up our stuff. shucks. I have all the drugs in the world now, so we can do it. Okay, where did he say it was? It's somewhere in here. We have to check all the shelves. This is like when you're playing Leisure Suit Larry 2, and you go into the drugstore and you have to get the sunscreen, but they don't tell you where the sunscreen is, so you have to check everywhere. Nice. 70 hours, oh shucks. When that game came out, it was like everybody who I was watching streaming suddenly switched over to Elden Ring, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, we found it! Good. There is a fence with things placed clutteredly. Okay. Check it twice. The explosives were found. We got the explosives, and they look like hot dogs. Let's get out of here. Oh, shucks. Ah! Am I still maidenless? Like, are you asking me if I'm still single? I'm not. I got a pumpkin. You're my sweetheart. Oh, it's an Elden Ring thing. Yes, the answer is yes, because I do not have Elden Ring. I cannot play it. Well, I bet I probably could play it. Guys, I'm forever alone. Don't worry about it. It's crack? Absolute crack? Elden Ring equals crack? I would believe that. Right now, this is my crack. That's the whole thing. Like, if you're super into like Dark Souls and those kind of games, then yeah, that's your thing. I'm not very good at Dark Souls. I have played it. It is fun. I will say it is fun. It's just there's like it's too modern for me. I like this. Humbabella, what's up? Kingsfield 11. Oh, really? Well, shucks. Well, you have a lot on your plate right now, so... Dude, I'm waiting for someone to make a Atari port of Elden Ring. And then when that comes out, I will play it. And we'll make it so, Dendy Jr., that we'll have to get a text hooker for it, just so you can have the text hooker hooked up to it. Like, we can do things. We can make it so I can play it. Like, something that I absolutely love, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, is when people make remakes. When people make remakes of games. I love that. Oh. Hey, we have to get back to the church. Dang, I wish I did get that pie now. Because then I could be eating the pie. But no pie. What is it? Aqua's got me into making cabbage soup this week, and I made a whole bunch of cabbage soup. Aquas is having a cooking in real life stream that he did like early on in the week, and he was making cabbage soup. And I was just like, oh man, that looks so good. So he hooked me up with the recipe, and it is really good. And my whole place smells amazing. Yeah, I got the flamethrower, baby. If it's anything like Echo the Dolphin... No. Man, I haven't played that in a while. I should play that again. But the Game Gear version, which I love way more than the Genesis version. Ew! Put your tongue away. What if we made a demake with a built-in text hooker window and all the actual lines were displayed and the text hooker were just Google translated all the chat? Yes! Yes, I would be all for that. No, we should do. I should get MP83 and me to work together and we'll make an Elden Ring remake of, like, Elden Ring, the LCD game. Oh my god, I'm getting so many bad ideas. I haven't even been live for an hour yet. Okay, so yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh, the back fence. He even told us where to look. Yes, the Elden Ring MSX version. That would be super. Okay, relief supplies are coming in. We need to explore the underground tunnels again and find hell. Okay, we gotta find the direct path to hell. Yes, we are. We're gonna finish it this week. Absolutely 100% gonna finish it this week. Oh, shucks. Pet that cat. We love it. Okay, good luck. Oh, that's all my stuff. Do your best. The pond? Okay, the pond in the mine would be a common trap at the site. I bet the pond is connected to the spring from where the water... Okay, so we're gonna have to go find those springs again. So guys, we're gonna get ruined at the ruins again. They're telling us. They're actually telling us what we need to do here. So we need to get all these medallions. Yo, Jaeger, what's up? How's it going? There's something else we have to do. We have to go get those documents too at Town Hall. Watch Grindhouse trailer. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Give me a second. We are going to put a save state down here. There we go. So now we have saved. Give me a second. I'm just going to pause this. Let's see if we can bring up trailers. That is the man with two brains. I'm going to close that. We don't need that up anymore. Okay, so we're going to get back into watching zombie trailers. Because zombies... It's fitting with this game that we watch zombie trailers, right? Look at all these, like, zombie faces just shooting at you.
Night, when the unliving rise again from their graves, you will tremble with the return of the evil dead.
So this is Return of the Evil Dead. Return of the Evil Dead.
Their hellborn revenge.
Zombies on horses. Love it.
Nor will you escape.
How did they learn to ride the horses? I don't know. Maybe they took a course. Like, they're a very well-organized zombie group. Now, question me this. Are the horses zombie horses? Help me! Yes, help me! Oh, kid, you're stupid. You just stupid kid. See? Flamethrowers. Oh, they hate it. They're like, I hate this.
The Return of the Evil Dead with Tony Kendall and Fernando Sancho. The terrifying thriller of the year.
At that cat.
Do not attend this
Is this... I'm not sure if this is. It's gotta be. It looks like it. We should look that up. I'm just blown away that these zombies are just completely organized to get horses. I want to believe that they are zombie horses.
The Return of the Evil Dead.
Return of the Evil Dead.
Return of the Evil Dead.
Just in case you didn't hear it the first time. Oh, yeah. Now he's dead. He died just like that by one hand. I have to... Do I have my... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good.
Top of the news this evening is speculation concerning the real facts behind the Department of Health announcement about a radioactive spill supposed to have occurred.
Oh, we got that butt ready to go, just in case. Is he a zombie?
From an official
No.
source which reached our newsroom this afternoon, stresses the seriousness of the situation.
Now you're a zombie. This carnage, just because. Yeah, see? They're zombies.
Mr. Miller, something very serious has happened at the airport. But until we conclude our investigation and take the necessary countermeasures, nothing is going to leak out. Nothing.
Yeah, do something. Don't just let them eat you.
All about my leg. It was a big explosion. It was right here in the hospital.
Acting.
I got hit. My leg got cut off.
Yeah, it must have hurt really
we don't
bad.
have to worry over that any longer. Jim, your leg's going to be just fine.
Okay, that's boobs. Okay, that's a telephone. We're fine. We're fine. This is Italian and they, okay, no, she's got clothes on.
Down here right away. Now.
Nightmare City. Okay, I love the name of this already.
This individual and others like him have been
Ew.
subjected to strong doses of atomic radiation, which increase their physical capacities beyond the norm. In short,
Like
it's a
looking
kind
at
of
like a
Superman.
decapitated, like a messed up face is fine. That's fine.
This is Channel 5 TV station. We're being attacked. For God's
They're coming
sake,
in.
Send somebody fast.
Oh, that's okay. She's dead. That's more. That's more right in the boob. Oh shucks. You'll get better. Don't worry, guys.
Then they can reproduce themselves, Colonel.
There's some good faces in this too. Like it just should be just a given, and whenever we see the Italian trailers come up, we should just get that butt ready.
We'll simply have to declare a state of emergency ourselves. Or before we all become contaminated just like them.
Just walk it off. You'll be fine. Like, this is a very organized group of zombies as well. Yo, Ethy8, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. I love Nightmare City.
How could a thing like this happen?
It's part of the vital cycle of the human race. Create and obliterate until we destroy ourselves.
I'm doing okay. It was a week. When's it never a week, though?
Public buildings, offices, and businesses alike have been ravaged.
An Italian-Spanish co-production? Oh my god, this must have, like, tits galore.
Hospital has been hit the hardest. Many have been seriously injured, and hundreds of lives have been lost, with the end still not in sight.
My God.
Right,
what's
right,
wrong? I don't
okay.
know. I really don't know.
Oh, I love these trailers. I love them. Just stand there screaming. Run.
They're all around us, everywhere.
Oh, shut up. I love Nightmare City. Right in the boob. Everybody gets stabbed in the boob.
God help us all.
Get stabbed in the boob and the eye. Oh my god, that's a really good effect. She's super dead, people. Super duper dead. Okay. Next one.
First came the night, then came the dawn. Now comes the most eagerly awaited day in horror film history.
Oh, isn't this great? We love these movies. Really good zombies in this one. Brains.
For the few remaining, their only hope of survival is to find a cure.
You're wasting time trying to define what's happening.
But the odds are against them.
We're in the minority now. Something like 400,000 to 1 by my calculations.
And so is Captain
The fact and hello, welcome. Yes, this guy is so good. This guy's crazy. Oh, I forgot how much I love this one too. The zombies are so good.
Deep, dark, primordial instinct.
The effects in this one is mwah.
They can be fooled, don't you see? They can be tricked into being good little girls and boys. Same way we were tricked into it and promised some reward to come.
You've never seen this? Is a classic. Paradise Lost, huh? I bet you anything he's not going to read it. See, we had to read it. We had to read it in school. Yes!
Wasn't very nice, you know.
The zombie eating popcorn is the best.
You can just sit there in the dark.
Num num num. He's having fun.
Think about it.
We need to get him on a loop or something for Dank Movie Night. Because he's all of us.
Extraordinary, isn't it?
You're okay in my book.
Oh shucks, Ahamadan. Thank you so much for the follow. I may have butchered your name. I butchered your name because we're watching zombie trailers right now. We're gonna watch one more because, oh shucks, I want to watch one more. I'm sorry, I break my own rules all the time. But thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. I hope you like zombies.
Now, George Romero brings us the most intensely shocking motion picture experience.
Why? This one's kind of, this one, I like this one. I do like this one. Yo, Fragmental Stew, what's up?
You're okay in my book.
Natsu 2, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Dandies? Yes. Like, this one always makes me feel the most hardest of emotions when I do watch it for some strange reason.
Something has gone terribly wrong.
Like, I actually get really invested in these characters, and I feel really terrible for them. Even though some of them are, like, absolute garbage. The zombies are kind of like... But it's just something about this one that just has all the feels. Yo, Track Zero. Yeah, no, I'm just really good, and I can talk over them and make up jokes on the quip.
They will not respond to such emotions.
And sometimes, oh, num. Don't we really even want to make jokes sometimes?
They never get out of the room. It's everywhere. What the hell is it?
It's a shopping mall.
Shopping center. One of those
A mini mall?
What are they doing? Why do they come here?
Some kind of instinct.
It's just like a mini mall. Break it down now. Oh yeah.
We've got a war.
I'm afraid.
To the left, to the right. Uh-huh. I also love that in War of the Dead, like, the whole reason why the gates of hell are getting ripped open is because the new mayor wanted to build a mini mall over everything. That's the best.
When there is no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth.
We are down to the line, folks.
We're gonna have to kill him now. Now he's a zombie. Dawn of the Dead. Okay. There's no explicit sex in this picture. However, there's scenes of violence which may be considered shocking. Shocking. Gotta pet that cat. No sex, guys. Only violence. No sex, just violence. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Check it out now, everybody. Like this now. Hey, flea market.
Is there a zombie version of this? Did somebody make a zombie version of this?
Don't stop. Let's dance.
There is? Do you have the link? Do you have the link? Please tell me you have the link. I'll wait to see if you can deliver. Please post that link. Oh, okay. Dinette sets. I just wanted to go shopping. Let's go shopping, guys. This is frightening. This is disturbing. Oh, turn it up. I gotta turn this up. This is a good remix. Oh, shucks. Can't hear anything? Why is it so quiet? That's why. It's full of memes.
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Track 0, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, shucks. Guys, we're going to the meme
You did
mall.
great. You're a hell of a junker.
Thank you, Track 0.
You did great. You're a hell of a junker. You did great. You're a hell of a junker. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Though. How old is this? Really old, I was gonna say. If we see Bush memes, it's old. Bjork? Okay. We'll be here forever. We'll be here forever if we keep doing that. Super vintage memes. Oh, shucks. Yeah, feels like it. Oh, shucks. This is good. What I really would like to see is I'd like to see a dude dressed up as him, but as a zombie, and I would love to see footage from, like, from different zombie movies, and he's like, donut shirts, living room shirts, brains. I would love to see that. Yes, Bjork is still around. I love Bjork. Guys, I love Bjork a lot. There'll be no Bjork shaming on my stream. Yeah, Thriller moves as well. Gotta have that as well. Gotta have that. Oh, I turned my... There we go. My mic became extremely loud. Let me see if I can turn this down. How did that happen? Okay, if I'm that loud, how's that? Is that better? I don't ever want to be that loud. It's like, I don't know, it's like, that's better? Okay. I'm not a sound technician, I'm really not. I'm more with the visual and everything. I love music to bits. I know how to hook up my speakers at least. I know how to do certain channel things. But mixing is a fine art, it really is. And there's a lot of it that I don't quite understand. But yeah, that's why you guys are here. So if it sounds crappy, do let me know, because like, I definitely don't want to be really, really, really loud. Because I'm already really loud in person. Okay, what were we doing again? Were we talking to everybody? Yeah, we were talking to everybody. Almost there. That's the whole thing. Sometimes I tune on some streams and like some people, they have their mic turned up like so freaking loud. And I have to literally turn that down. Am I getting old? Oh my god, guys, I'm just getting old. This is a me problem as I start to age. I'm like, turn that racket down, please. Can't even hear myself think. I want more pie. There we go. Same thing. We're gonna have to go blow that up, aren't we? We're gonna have to blow up the thing. Turn that streamer down. Oh my god, I bet you anything there's parents that do that. Twitch is kind of a weird thing. It's like you can't have a Twitch account if you're over 16, but like I'm probably imagining that there's probably like a huge majority of like younger kids like watching like Fortnite streams. Do people still watch Fortnite? I think people are watching Fortnite still. Because that was the thing. When I worked at EV Games, there were so many kids that were coming in that knew all these streamers, and like, they shouldn't have been watching some of those streamers. Oh, Apex is the new thing right now. Really? Really? I'm surprised. Okay. Okay, we have to find all the medallions. Okay, so we've talked to everybody. Everybody's saying the same samey things. League? League is still in. Valorant, JC. Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto. Children should not be watching Grand Theft Auto. You know what my guilty pleasure at EB Games used to be? When I would get small children who would come in with their parents, and their parents would be buying Grand Theft Auto, and I would have to be like, you know this is a mature game, right? And the kids are like... And I'm like, it's a mature game. And then the parents are like, really? Like, how bad? I was like, well, you can kill a hooker in it. And they're like, oh! And the kids are like, oh. Kid hates me for life. And I'm just like, eat it, kid. All you do is hang out in my store and try to steal the Pokemon cards. Get out of here. I love kids. I love kids until they get... Kids are great until they turn 8. And then when they turn 8, they start to be... They know what cool is. And then it's this ongoing quest to be like, what's cool? Yeah, I gotta be cool. I hate that. I was like, no, you shouldn't know what cool is until like you're 15. Enjoy it. Be a kid. Be a kid right up until like you're 15, okay? Get your G.I. Joe characters. Dress up as like stupid little animals and things. Eat with your mouth open. Be a kid? Be a kid always? Well, that's the whole thing. Unfortunately, you can't be a kid all the time. There comes a time when, like, you have to be a little classy. And I say this as I do, like, Zoom calls with this giant Yeti thing behind me. Oh, it's so bad. I thought, okay, I had to do, I'm onboarding potential new clients. So we're doing like the face-to-face interviews like right now, and I swear that like I set my Zoom up to blur the background, and I jumped on this one call with these like 2 ladies that were, this was my prime account that I was going for too. I jumped on, and for some strange reason it didn't blur my background, and they were just like, and I was like, hi, yeah. This is me. Hopefully they call me back. Hopefully they do. I'm praying. I'm a sweet person when you get to know me. I set it up before. I had everything set to go. I don't know yet, I don't know, hopefully. Hopefully I do, because unfortunately this week, I was gonna stream this week and some stuff came up. And what happened was I lost 2 more accounts, which was really bad. And this is what we were kind of fearing. That a lot of the smaller accounts that we had, which are just independent people, coaches, that sort of thing, as COVID starts to not be an issue and things start to open up more and more, a lot of these people are kind of giving up on their smaller side hustle businesses, and so they don't need my services anymore or anybody's services anymore because they have to go back into getting like jobs, because jobs are a thing again. And I was on a call with like one of my clients. Yo, Neo, Antoine, what's up? And Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja, how's it going? Like, I had this call with one of my clients, and she's an absolute sweetheart. But when I got on the call with her, she was crying. Like, she looked like so sad, and she was like, I'm gonna miss talking to you. And I was like, well, if you want to talk, we can always talk. We can always stay in touch, like, you know, online and stuff like that. But she was just, yeah, it was sad. No. No. I keep losing all the sweethearts. All the ones who really need the help, right? Can we get in the ruins? Can we get ruined? Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping I can onboard new clients because, oh man, it's getting... I have to figure out what I'm going to do with my day. I probably will just stream, but... It's kind of heartbreaking because like I built a rapport with some of these people for the last 2 years, and yeah, Infinity Issue, I feel that like I took over like a bunch of other clients and I was like going through some of their stuff and I was just like, what is going on here? Oh shucks. Okay, immediately what we want to do is we want to level up the flamethrower. We have the gas mask, we have the armor. Because everything inside the ruins is like past bosses that we've already defeated. I'm talking to another person who might be a potential client tomorrow, but I'm a little bit more nervous about that one because it will be an in-person interview, and I have not done an in-person interview in like forever. But that might be a good thing because then they won't be able to see my stream setup, which is like this is how I live. This is how I live 24/7. This Yeti has not moved since I put it on the couch. And I don't feel like I should live my life any other way. I really don't. Like, when I go home, that's my business. It's more like an attic, because I'm at the top level of this place. It's like a tree fort. Get in there. Yes, it's like the Bat Cave. This would be a pretty cool Bat Cave. Yeah, I shouldn't have to justify my Yeti fetish to anybody. Yes, it's the Ant Cave. The thing that would make this place, like when I used to live with my old roommate, he would be like, he was putting like Star Wars posters up like everywhere. We had a bathroom that was set up with like dollar store Jesus like nostalgia stuff. Like he got the Jesus candles and this big picture of Jesus to put over the toilet. And what else were we doing? He was all we need is just like solid gold dancers like embedded in the wall, like, and we'll be good. We'll just be good. He wanted to get like reliefs of like naked women, but like in gold, like on the wall and everything. And I was actually kind of for this because I really felt that it would add a really high level of class to the place. But yeah, we couldn't find that. Now you can get these sticker decals for your walls that look just like it at a fraction of the price. No, my old roommate was the best. He was the best person on the face of the planet. I was best friends with that guy, like, still am. But, like, we were best friends since I was 2 years old. Yes, I should get the border art of the War of the Dead and just get giant sticker decals and just put it everywhere in my place. So everybody knows. So everybody knows. Shall we save? Shall we event? Like, yeah, let's save. We saved. I'm gonna put a little bit of a save down there. With the shag walls? Oh shucks. Well, you could go on Discord and you can show me on Discord. That's always a good way to do it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to hell, guys. Those are the best, those dens from like the 80s, if you've ever seen pictures of them, with like wood paneling everywhere. No more pics? Oh, that's why you don't have it. With the shag carpet that's probably orange. Red. Red, okay. The rusty red. It's pretty cool. You like that? I like that too. Oh, shuck. Like, for some people, I ask them, and I'm like, what does childhood for you smell like? And they're like, den. And I know exactly. I'm like, yeah, I know that. Like, I used to go over to, like, my one friend's place, and she had a basement den, that, like, in her place, and it had the wood paneling on the walls and everything. And that had a very unique smell to it. Like, basement dens were still really popular, and, like, that's where, like, every single sleepover that I would do in the 90s, it was always in the basement den. Because that's where everything was. That's where, like, the Super NES was hooked up. Yeah, the rec room. I had some friends who had a pool table down there. But playing pool in the den was always kind of weird because, like, they would still get the pool table in there, but when you're trying to, like, do everything, you'd be, like, scrunched in and terrified of, like, popping a hole in the drywall. Oh, shuck. Yeah, so you have to, like, literally jump on the table and just be like, And I think when the 2000s started to come around, like late 90s, 2000s, that's when, like, a lot of people were taking their basement dens and remodeling them into the rec room. And a lot of my friends started to get bedrooms down there. They would get the bedroom, the side bedroom down there. I used to have, like, a pinup girl calendar for, like, when calendars were still a thing that you used to do. You remember calendars, guys? Remember when people used to get calendars? Like, they would start selling those calendars in September and be blowing them out at Christmas. And then you would have to be, like, if you were smart, you'd buy your calendar in January. You still have one? It's in your bathroom? Man, I need to go to the dollar store and get Jesus, like, do they still make that stuff? I have to find that stuff, like the Jesus candles and everything. And see if I can make my bathroom into, like, the holiest of bathrooms. That calendar would be good. You know what? I think that probably maybe I should get a desk calendar. Desk calendar looks like just something that sits nice on the desk, so I don't have to like lag down my computer when I'm on Zoom calls trying to look up dates. They have Jesus candles? Oh shucks, I gotta find in my area. I mean, like, that's where you do all your deep thinking, right? It's in the bathroom. So, like... we're gonna get there, come on. Jesus handles in your area. Click here. You could just take your laptop into the bathroom with a laptop. You could just, like, sit in there with that on your lap. Oh, shucks. Every single step we take. If you keep it clean, you're fine. Like, how often do you guys... Let's take a survey. How often do you clean your bathrooms? That's not the way. Yeah. Ever so often, once a week. Really not answering this question. Guys, you're supposed to clean that every day. Every day. Every day. You just move? Weekly. I don't like doing weekly cleans. I do like a system of cleaning. Like every single day things get like wiped down. Like you do the scrubbing. You do the big scrub like once a week on certain things, but like surfaces, you gotta wipe those down. The floor gets swept and like at least swept and vacuumed like every single day. Hey. Oh no, it's this enemy. Come on, eat it quickly. Eat it quickly, I'm gonna get damaged. Well, you see, I have an allergy, and I have this immune thing. I don't know if you guys wanna see how bad my hands are getting. They're getting really bad. You wanna come over? I'll come over. Will there be pie? Will there be pie and Psytrance? I'll be there. Yeah, but I got, okay, good, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Like, I remember, one of the first jobs I ever had was, in a not Blockbuster. It was an independent video rental place. I loved that job, but the manager was crazy. The first thing I did, Grizzleby, what's up? Hello. The first thing I did on the first day, I had to use the bathroom, and when I opened the door to see the employee bathroom, the look on my face, and I just walked right out, and I was like, where are the cleaning supplies? And they were like, oh, they're in the back, and I just grabbed all the complete cleaning supplies, put gloves in, and it took me like 20 minutes, like, because I have a system. But 20 minutes, I cleaned out that bathroom. Every single employee that worked there was like, you are the best. You are the best. Like, the best. And I made sure I put little flowers in there too, because I was just like, we gotta keep it nice. Keep it nice in here, people. Come on, it's the bathroom. This is the only way I can escape annoying customers. Shucks. I remember we had a customer in right after I cleaned it too. Oh my goodness, like one of the days I just cleaned it, and he was like, do you have a bathroom? I really need to go. And I wanted to tell him no. I wanted to tell him, no, go to the Tim Hortons across the street. But I was like, okay. And so I let him use the bathroom, and I was like, I have a bad feeling. And of course, there's paper all over the floor, like water splashed everywhere. It smelled like something died. Of course he did. Like, holy crud. That made me so mad. After that time, no one could use the bathroom. I think that's the whole thing. My boss and I, we really didn't get along that well, but he saw how well I cleaned the bathroom, so he's like, we can't fire Anne. Anne cares. I hate it when people destroy bathrooms. Yo, Samson. There you go. Oh, there's a pool. Okay, we have to get to that pool and blow it up. Hey, you're a big man, and you just gotta make it worse for everybody, don't you? I hate that. Dude, okay, one time, no, I'm full of stories. Oh, Chuck. How about those? I hate them. Like, come on. No, don't do this to me. This one time, I was working in Toronto, and I was going from one club to another club, and I had to go to 2 shows that night, because one of my friends was DJing this one thing, and my other friend was having an art show, and then I had to go to my other friend who was doing a night, I forget which nightclub it was, but it was like the Most Serene Republic were playing a show. And I got the Nathan Phillips Square, and I was gonna die. I was gonna absolutely die because I had to use the bathroom so bad, and I was like, dare I use the public bathrooms at Nathan Phillips Square? I had no choice, I had to. That was one of the most unpleasant bathroom experiences I have ever had in my whole entire life. No, I don't want to go down these stairs. Like, has anybody here ever been to Toronto, been to Nathan Phillips Square, and has actually used the public restrooms there? Please don't. Yeah. Oh, shucks. Do not recommend. Would not pee there. I would pee in the woods. Or right in front of, like, Town Hall. Like everyone else does. Oh, shucks. City Hall. I'm sorry. I'm also going to tell you straight up that some of the worst bathrooms ever, you're gonna think that men's bathrooms are the worst. No, they're not. Ladies' bathrooms are the worst, because ladies, there's a lot of ladies out there who do not like to actually sit on the toilet seat because they think they're gonna catch something, or their bums are too pristine for a public bathroom seat. So they think that they're clever and they hover. Look, if you can't do it, if you can't do the moves, don't do the dance. I think I left a note. I left, like, yeah, write a post-it note when I'm in the ladies' bathroom and just, boom, put that there. These are slices of life, like, shucks. Everybody has a comment about a public bathroom. I mean, it's only human and natural. They also splash water all over the place, and they leave their makeup like all over the mirror and everything like that. Like, the worst is like when you walk into a public bathroom, like a ladies' public bathroom, and somebody has gone and kissed the mirror, and you're just like, ew, ew, somebody did that. Like, I don't even like to touch the counter at a Tim Hortons. I hate that too. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. I'm lying. Nathan Phillips Square. No, Nathan Phillips Square is probably the worst bathroom experience I've ever had. Yeah, well, because they do that. Tisma, what's up? Hello. I don't know why some women do that, but they just do that. You're like, I wonder if this shade of mascara is gonna look really good on me or not. Let's test it out in the mirror first. Oh, would you look at that? It's gross. However, I will let you know, one of the worst bathrooms ever is in my hometown. In our mall, quote unquote, and there was like pools of water. Oh, you like the hair? Thank you. That was a bathroom that had like pools of water everywhere, piles of toilet paper everywhere. Like, the bathrooms would be cleaned every single morning and would be like working and fine, and the first couple of ladies that would go in there, the place would be broken, water everywhere, toilet paper on the floor. Yep. You know the funny thing? what is it? I have this habit of going blonde every single spring. Not every single spring, but around spring. I actually logged into Facebook not too long ago, and I checked my history. And sure enough, May 21st, there's a lot of blonde pictures. You know, the thing is, I'm going to give you guys a pro tip. If you ever have to use the bathroom pad at a grocery store and you're a lady, don't use the ladies' room, use the men's room. Men don't sit in the bathroom. They just go in there, pee, wash their hands, hopefully, and get out. They don't have time to throw the paper towels or the little toilet paper all over the place. They do? Really? Oh, really? That sucks. I thought that was just a high school thing. Like, guys just get into the men's bathroom. They don't even go to a stall. They don't even use the urinal. They just pull their pants down and start peeing on the floor. They're like, ah, there we go. I'm done. I'm a man. That's the sign of a true man, right? That's all the men's rooms that I've usually gone into. I've been thankful to never see this. No, I've never heard of that. That must be a total guy thing. Oh, we need to get to this pool. I have a musical toilet. You see, like, if we just have beautiful toilets with, like, nice flowers and music. Jiggy, what's up? That would be a beautiful thing. It really would. And I think going forward, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can make my bathroom as pretty as possible. By meaning, I'm gonna put like my anime statues in there. Yeah, we were talking about bathrooms, public bathrooms. Thank you. Very pink. Jiggy, what is the worst like public bathroom you like? Do they have like really bad public bathrooms where you're from? Because I find that it varies from, like, country to country. Because some people, they really understand the respect and value of keeping a space. Yeah. Alright, we got a Jiggly and we got a Jiggy. The first one was actually in Japan. Okay, describe it for me. Describe it for me as I melt these guys. See, we're just about to come to the public bathrooms and the gates of hell right now. So this is the one. And we're gonna blow it up. Oh! Okay, if it was that bad, then you just have to mention that and just say that it was bad. Okay. Okay, we tried to pour red clay into the bathroom. Or into the toilet. Okay, it's flowing, huh? Okay. So did we do the thing? Can we select the... Okay. So we put red clay into this one. We didn't even have to find it. It was there. We have the explosives. Okay, so now we have to get to the other one. So we have to go down the level again? Yeah. Oh no, I changed weapons. Need to have this beautiful flamethrower going. Really? Wow. Yeah, we have a rule. Like, I think in Canada, if it's like near a public transit system, like if you're in Toronto and it's near like a subway station or it is a subway station bathroom, you're taking a huge risk. That's the thing. I just don't understand. I don't understand people who need to, like, destroy public bathrooms. Like, why? Why? People need to use those. Like, what if you have a baby, right? And you have to change your baby? Don't talk about Islington Station. I think I opened the door to the bathroom in Islington Station, like, once. And decided that I'd be better off, like, having irreversible, like, damage to my bladder. I will let you guys know if you're looking for some excellent bathrooms, public bathrooms in all of Toronto. The best ones are in the underground path. But like, yeah, those are the rich people bathrooms. Like, they have mints out. They put a bowl of mints out in those bathrooms. You go into the bathroom, you go, like, wash your hands, and then you can grab yourself, like, a little mints, and you take, like, handfuls of them, you stuff them into your purse. Oh, dude, I know the path, like, so well. I used to work in the path. I am one with the path. I used to work at a Laura Seaport that was down there. I used to joke that I was like toiling away in the underground sugar coves when I used to work at that Laura Seaport. And you had to learn the whole network, because if you learn the whole network of the path, you could find all the food courts and get all the best food. Plus, you could find the best bathrooms too. See, whenever I used to get, like, new jobs, the first thing I would do was to, like, try to figure out my area, establish where I am, try to find out all the good food places, where the good bathrooms are, try to see where all the cool kids are hanging out. What's some of the best food? It's changed a lot. What's probably still down there? Like, the closer you are to, like, Union Station, they've totally gutted that place, and it's all, the dank is gone. The dank is absolutely gone. They used to have, like, some pretty, like, danky places that were super good. There is a really good noodle place. If you're into Japanese noodles, there is a really good noodle place. If you just keep walking straight down the path. Yeah, the dank. What else is really good? There's a pub. What's the name of that pub that's down there? The Organ? No, is it the... No, it's like the Shoppies, like, it's the same name of the sausage people. And they have a pub, and that place is actually pretty good. You can get a really good schnitzel, if you're into schnitzel. Yeah, Shopsies. And they have a really good beef dip, if you're into the beef dip. I'm into the beef dip. The thing is, I haven't been to the path since COVID, so hopefully when I start to get a little bit more adventurous and I start visiting my friends in Toronto again, yeah, I could go and take a walk around in the path and see if I could still see if some of the places are still open. They have this one area, like a little mini mall type area, and they have a Swiss Chalet that I used to go to all the time. Swiss Chalet always used to be a winner, even though it's like fast food chicken. Okay. Bread with clay. Okay, so we have we destroyed every single toilet here? We still can't get through here. Not yet, apparently. Okay, so what do we do? Do we just stuff everything? And what do we do now? What do we do? We can't do anything just of yet. Okay, guess what, guys? Guess where we're going? We can't blow it up just yet. We have dynamite, but we need the dynamite specifically for something. Guess what? We're going back to the church. He's never gotten this far. My guide's gonna be far more superior. Well, I don't know about that because I actually haven't seen it. I know he has one. I did ask him for his guide. And he said, no, it's not finished. And to be fair, like, this is a very big and long game. So I don't blame anybody for giving up. I know, oh my god, we have to go back, like, because the one guy told us to do the thing, and we're gonna go, and it didn't work, and he's like, oh yeah, now you have to do the other thing. Do the thing. However, I believe that if we go back, we might be rewarded if we go back. Is that a thing that I could get? Can we get, like... Can I get, like, a Christopher Walken in the corner, just like his head reacting to things? I mean, that's something that we could do. Okay, whatever that was, it was really loud. You do remember me playing the PC Engine of... Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, we have saved our game. I'm actually gonna put a save state down here because I'm not trusting the emulator lately. Christopher Walken in the bathroom. Don't give me ideas. Second we get out. I'm hearing a lot of panic out in my hallway. I have this theory, if I can hear the noises when I'm wearing headphones, that don't sound good. Don't touch the door, what's up? Yes, we are going to be finishing this game today. Eventually. Might take us an hour or two, but we will be doing it. Dude, fishing. Fishing is going to be starting soon. We do a fishing derby in my town. It's like a kids thing that we do every single year. And they stock up the pond every, the night before the event. And they actually get the cops out there to, like, you know, guard the pond that they just stock up with fish. Because they don't want people fishing out all the fish so the kids have a chance to catch a fish. I like to go. I don't fish on the kids' derby day. But I just like to go and just, like, hang out and have a coffee and just kind of enjoy everything. And the best thing ever is, like, when you see a little kid actually catch, like, a fish. That is joy. That is joy. Best thing ever. So if you want to see that going off like fireworks, yes. You go to the fishing derby. Yeah, it's always the best one. I remember when I caught my first fish, I was just like overjoyed. And then, what was it? I got really upset because I wanted to put the fish back in the water and unhook it. And I actually cut myself, like on my thumb, trying to unhook the fish and everything. And I was just like, ah! And then it like got off and everything, and it was like flopping on the deck and everything, and I was just like, fish, go back, go back, go back. And we finally got it back in and everything, and then I was like, oh, that's fishing. I'm a better fisher now. You gotta cut yourself at least once, I think. Yeah, you get your parents to do it for you. Just do it. Dad, do this for me. That's why, yeah, that's why. Okay. Samey thing. In his butt? Oh! And then when he pulled it out, he flipped it back like this, Samson, and it got hooked onto his butt. And then when he was like that, it ripped his pants. And then he was like in his underwear, and he was wearing those boxer shorts with big red polka dots on them like a cartoon. Fishing is fun. Fishing is a great experience. But now they check you at my pond now if you have like your fishing license or not. Why couldn't you have said that earlier? I was talking to you, like... Oh, shucks, okay. All you have to do is block one side, right? So maybe use that dynamite? Oh my god. Okay, same thing. Yeah, we're gonna blow it up. We're gonna blow up all the things. Do cherry bombs in a toilet, is that a thing that really happens? Like, I remember I would see that on The Simpsons, and I was like, okay. But, like, we never had access to cherry bombs, so I could never throw a cherry bomb down the toilet to find out if that was going to be, like, a bad thing. Is this a real thing, or is that just, like, an urban myth? All you can do is pray. It's real? It's not a thing? Do we even have cherry bombs in Canada? Like, I don't know. I don't remember seeing any kind of explosives when I was a kid. Really? Wow. Yeah, why did we do that? That makes sense. That makes sense, huh? That totally... What? If you were not dying and bleeding out on the floor right now, Cronenberg, really?
You're okay in my book.
Little Zones, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we? So we're gonna have to blow it up, come back. I mean, like, we don't have far to go. Yeah, I'm scared too. You used to be able to get guns at, like, Canadian Tire. I remember seeing guns at Canadian Tire. You used to be able to. I don't think you can go in Canadian Tire now and get rifles, though. Tires and guns, that's right. If I had a gun, all I would do is shoot cans. My precious antique cans. Look what you've done to them. Yeah, all we have to do is block one side, right? That's all we gotta do. I'm more of a really big flashlight kind of girl, right? Because no one suspects the girl with the flashlight. Shucks! Grindhouse trailer, that sounds like a good idea. Yes, Monty Avocado, we will watch a Grindhouse trailer in just 1 second. See, if you get one of those really big, like, you know, silver ones, you know which ones I'm talking about? Not only do you have a flashlight, but you can bop somebody pretty good with it too. I'm terrified of getting things. Like, I have a girlfriend who lives in Toronto, and she actually has a taser. And she's like, you should get a taser too. And I'm like, no. No, that would be bad news. Okay, let's save our game. Save our game. We did save her. We got her. We got almost everybody into the church. Everybody's into the church now, and if everybody is not in the church, they're dead. Right? Or have died in front of us. So the only thing we have to do is blow up hell. And that's what we're gonna do right after we look at some trailers. Hold on, we still have the zombie stuff up. Sound, volume, touch stuff. That's all we have to do. All we have to do is just blow up hell. This movie is incredible. This movie is fantastic. Oh shucks. I don't care what anybody says. I have no, like, you've tried to figure out what this movie's about.
Yes. My name is Emily. I've been looking for you.
Okay, it is Italian, so we should get that butt ready to go. The volume up all the way? Yes, it is. It's got spooters. Spooters are going into your mouth. Ah!
Go back to where you came from and hurry. Leave this place.
Yeah, leave this place. This is a frightening movie too. This is a movie that actually will creep you out.
60 years ago, everybody in this hotel disappeared. Every last person.
It's got crucifixions. It's got spooters.
A painter called Spike.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be gore. This is the Easter movie that you guys should be watching in my dank movie night. Yeah, I will warn you, this one is extremely gory. Oh, I just cleaned that bathroom.
Tell me, with all those accidents, you think
got
you'll
milkshakes.
get up now?
I couldn't do that if I
Got a
wanted
guy
to.
playing like a clarinet in the background. It's got that girl with the red hair that you see in all these, like, you know, Italian horror movies.
Well, I won't give in.
And that clarinet. Watch out, the pink foam is gonna get you. Oh, it's so good. Got a nice house.
Who else is here? There's nobody here.
Small one.
Oh,
Hi Calvin, have you had a burger yet?
No, I haven't had a burger yet.
Emily?
I have not had a burger yet.
Blind girl that lives in the old house by the crossroads.
Ah, not your feet. Put some socks on.
Girl that lives in the old house by the crossroads. Yes. That house has been abandoned for the last 50 years.
But that's not true. It's not possible.
I was there. Possible. Ce n'est pas possible.
On one of this. Woe be unto him who opens one of the seven
Because
gateways
their
to hell.
culture is
Because
it's
through
about
that
art.
gateway,
It's about the
evil
show.
will invade the
They're not
world.
afraid. Their censor board is like, okay, you need more boobs and you need more gore. You have to. I mean, all the best, like, statues and paintings and everything, and they're all coming out of that one area. I know. Okay, letters. Letters are frightening. It's zombie! Oh, shucks. Which, are you a fan of zombie or zombie? Let me know in the comments below. I did some amazing, poster art. Somebody asked me for a commission, and I did, like, artwork for this movie of the zombie guy coming out. Everybody knows which one it is, because it's the one that's on the poster. You'll just eat this movie up, guys. Num 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 num. Yeah, that dude right there. Special note, everybody. Get your pens and papers out here. In the interest of public health, the management of this theater will, upon the request of any patron buying a ticket, provide the patron with a barf bag, similar to those used for airline sickness. Thank you. Movie comes with free barf bag? I'm in. It's probably just a popcorn bag. Voodoo! Drums! Oh my god, get the note ready! Get the note ready! Okay, whenever we see voodoo and zombies together in something, there is going to be nudity up the wazoo.
I know he's out there.
There could also be some unfortunate other things going on.
For a terrifying destination. No corpse can remain at peace in this
Dump that
village
corpse
of the
right into the lake. We don't need it anymore.
In this place, no one is safe. No one can hide from witchcraft, superstition, and fear. Even Sir James Forbes, the clear-headed man of science, was forced
This is
to
a little
accept
old, so we might be safe.
Young Martinez also says that he saw something on the moors. Something that
That green coloring they have going on, that's a look. I love it. This has to be 60s.
Someone in this village
This has to be a 60s era one.
Wandering on the moors is
Okay, we might be fine. If it's the 60s, then we won't see anything and we'll be fine.
When Sylvia Forbes hated the young squire, it was dangerous. But when she fell in love with him, it was lethal.
Like, come on, if he's into, like, zombies and voodoo and that sort of thing, why would you fall in love with him? You knew what you were getting yourself into, lady. Like, I'd like to feel sorry for her, but I can't. You really should have, like, bolted that grandfather clock to the wall. Really. Yeah, this is hand. No, it's Technicolor. This is still Technicolor. There's still a color process that goes on, but also has to do with, like, what kind of lenses they're using as well.
Night
there you go.
of total terror.
Oh, what's this? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Night of the living dead. The dead.
The dead are alive. This really is. Oh, that's a butt. Okay, so that was a butt.
The living whose bodies are the only food for these ungodly creatures.
Bum, bum, bum.
Night of the living dead. A bizarre adventure in fear. An experience in shock, more shattering than your strangest nightmare. Night.
Do 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 do. Throw the shoe.
Who cannot die.
We're safe, but for how long?
Terror.
Aww.
Night.
Yeah, it's super good. This is a super. I mean, like, if you're into like classic horror movies or just horror movies in general, you should watch that one. Okay, one more and we'll go back to the game.
Red. Voodoo
Voodoo! This looks 70s? This looks very 70s.
Sweet.
There's gonna be boobs. I am ready.
Is sweeter.
This is funky too.
Meet Sugar Hill.
No, please.
Not a
This
place.
is Sugar Hill, everybody. I hope this is on the list already.
New face.
My friends call me Sugar.
The foxiest.
Looking for anything
The sweetest?
special?
Sexiest.
Not sexy.
Deadliest chick in town. The mob took Sugar's man away.
Not her man. Yeah, this needs to be on the list.
She's gonna make them pay.
I want them dead.
With a
You're getting
voodoo
her
priestess
revenge.
called Mama Matrace.
I know what you can do. The power you
Sugar Hill decides not to go bad. Bad.
Don't
Oh, I love
your
it.
hate.
Anna, is this on the list? This better be on the list.
And Baron Samdi, too.
My particular special. A drink that I'm famous for. The zombie.
This is my domain. A
This looks so good.
of the dead.
And an army of undead behind her.
Look at their eyes. I love it. They're like ping pong balls, like spray painted silver and just stuck over their eyes because like they didn't have the budget for like contact lenses.
The mob has never seen anything like Sugar Hill and her zombie hitmen.
Oh, that looks good. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, get the voodoo butt ready. Okay. No, really, seriously, like if you were in a movie, even if you had a walk-in role, you probably would be like, this is my big break. Like, how many people actually have like been in a movie or get into something and they're just like, this is it. This is it. It's so cute. That whole feeling of this is it. Some of them actually did? I would imagine maybe. Like, you never know where your big break is going to come from next. Are we going to have to go back to the ruins? Yes, we're going to have to go back to the ruins and get ruined. Oh my god. Yeah, you were? Oh, shucks. I always wanted to be like an extra in a movie. But like, don't know. I don't have connections in that territory. Like, I'll be like random girl standing at the coffee counter drinking coffee, and you won't even see me. You'll just see like the back. It's always really fun too whenever we see like these immensely dank trailers and we get to see people's like first like on-screen appearances. I mean, they do shoot like a bunch of like movies like in Toronto, but I'd have to get into the union and that would be like weird. Because I probably would have to pay like union dues or something to do that. I had a couple of friends who were into the whole like being an extra in movies and everything. But it always sounded like they were never getting any work. Like, if you really wanted to do something and do something big, like, you should just, like, learn how to dance and be, like... Even if you're a bad ballet dancer, you will still get, like, ballet jobs, I feel. Like, even in the back doing, like, chorus stuff. Shucks, why didn't they tell me this before? Like, why couldn't they have just told me to do that before? I knew I had to do this, but, like, no. No, no, no. Alright. Zip across the pond. As much as I was thinking, ooh, should I get a burger? But no. No, I got cabbage soup. I have all this cabbage soup that I have to, like, soup up. Plus I bought broccoli, too. I bought all this broccoli because that's, like, on sale right now. What spices are in it? Okay, so there's fennel seed. That's in it. I had to grind that up. And there's cumin. And when I told Greg there was cumin in the soup, he laughed and he said I'm not saying it right. And I was like, no, I'm saying it right. And coriander, which I know I'm not saying right either, but you know I'm right. $75 a day? Oh, shucks. Nice. Nice. Oh wow, you even got like a payout for every single time it was on TV. Nice. Really cool. Need to go. I did. I got some cheese and some. I got this like rye bread. I was making like old cheddar rye grilled cheese to go with the soup. But then like I ate all the cheese. See, I'm the kind of person who can't keep cheese anywhere because I'll eat all the cheese. So I try not to buy cheese. I try to keep my cheese purchases low. Save our game. Thank you. We're going to save here as well on the save state. Boop, boop, boop. And now we're going back into hell. Back into hell. Let's go to hell, guys. Like, when I physically write out this guide. Animated series? Oh, shucks. No, the animated series will just be like the cat. Because everyone wants to see the cat. No one wants to see me. Speaking of... Oh, she's sleeping. Can you even... She's hiding clever... It's like... She's hiding behind me. She snuggles up with this thing now. She's like, I like you. Steppy, steppy. Okay, we're down here. She's like right there. That little fuzzy thing that's right there. Down the stairs. Wait, is this up the stairs? Okay. I think I remember how to get there. So we walk through all these crosses. She's pretty cute. Ugh. I wish I could go on more adventures with my cat, but I think I would be a severely crazy person if I was to take my cat everywhere. Like, I would have to, like, put her in a harness and get a leash, and then get a bag, and then walk around. And I'll be like one of those girls that walks around with their pets. And, like, the first thing you want to ask is, like, so are you homeless? And they're like, no. And you're like, okay, so why are you carrying a cat around with you everywhere? A backpack with the bubble? It's just that, like, you wouldn't be able to go in anywhere. You know, you can't, like, I know people in my community who have dogs, and I love dogs, and I love cats, but these people, they take their dogs everywhere, and it's a big middle finger to any establishment. Even if they have a posted sign that says no dogs allowed inside, they don't care. They just bring their dogs in. They're like, well, I'm rich. I can do whatever I want. And I'm like, is your pet like a service animal? They're like, no. Like when I used to work at the Apple store, we would get so many like rich people with their like, what's that dog? Not a corgi. They didn't have corgis. It was like fluffy and orange, like think maybe a chow. And they would come in and they would just like bring their dogs in, and I was like, Pomeranian, maybe? I don't know. It looked like a very fancy rich dog. And I would always ask my boss, and I'd be like, they can't bring their dogs into the mall if they're not service animals. And my boss is like, they're rich, they can do whatever they want. Sell them a computer. Hey Chris, hello, how are you doing? We're finishing More of the Dead. Oh no, I don't want to go here. Pet that cat? You should have seen her, her eyes just lit up. Oh no, I should be killing this thing and not die. Okay, she's asleep. Tish. Hold on. Because this is hell. Oh shucks, random Twitch worker guy. Yes, we're getting the terrible He-Man alert.
Where's He-Man?
Oh, He-Man's terrible. The best thing about that movie was Skeletor. I'm not wrong. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Oh. Come on, you know I'm right. You come here? Take a body break. That sounds like a plan. We're gonna take a body break. I wish it was easier for me to switch the experience back and forth. Which one's the body break?
Body break.
There you go.
Body break.
Hey Chris, you can get your
and Joanne McLeod.
You can get a body break and you can get a kitty break.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's balls. Guys, balls.
If you don't already know, this is an exercise ball. It's another safe, fun, and effective way to stretch and strengthen every muscle in your body.
The exercise ball
Love
can
that
improve your
mustache.
posture, coordination, and balance. It also works your back and abdominal muscles, which in turn can help relieve lower back pain.
To use the ball, your hip and knee joints should be at a 90-degree angle. Some of the basic moves include
Do you like
walk out and
balls?
back,
Do you like balls?
keeping
Let me
your
know
lower
in the
back
chat.
pressed against the ball
In the
for
comment
support.
below.
The sit-up. Your hand position determines the
I
intensity.
don't think you're doing it right.
Easy, harder.
Is that really a workout? Is that really a
bridge.
workout?
Your hips are extended.
Okay,
and
that's a
your thighs
workout.
are parallel to the floor.
You're gonna fall. Don't fall.
The push-up. The ball is underneath your hips and thighs, and your hands are underneath your shoulder joints. To add
No.
more resistance, you can do exercises with hand weights, push-up
Like you
bars,
could just do your regular workout,
or
but on
ankle
a
weights.
ball.
Wow, record size!
Track 0 _ donated $20.
Oh,
Body
shucks.
break.
Track
Burger
0.
break.
Healthy body weight. So add
But my
variety to
soup.
resistance
Aw.
training and get rolling. Until
Burger
next time,
break.
keep fit
Oh,
and have
Jack.
fun.
Maybe I will. Twist my hand. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have a look. Shucks, thank you for that donation. I'll definitely have a look. Now that I know that like I have money for burgers. Oh shucks. Okay, let's blow up a fountain and then I'll have a look to see if what hot burgers are in my area. Look at a comic book! That sounds like a plan. Do I have a book ready to go? Oh my god. I have a lot of games right now. Get the grilled cheese sandwich. Goes well with the soup. Hold on. I was going through a lot of my games. I have a whole bunch of my games that are here. What do we got? We got Blovitis. With like, these are games I'm never selling in a million 1 years. Because this one is super special. Because it has the very super special golden manual inside of it that I'm never giving up ever. I have this Castle of Illusion thing, but it's empty because, like, I don't know where the game is. I have Monopoly. I'm never selling Monopoly, guys. I can't give up the best version of Monopoly, which is for the Master System. Yeah, my collection of 40 Snatcher games. What else do we have here? As I try to bring over my comic books. We got the Lord of the Sword. Not giving up this. Yeah, wow, I don't even think I paid $25 for this, but oh shucks, this is a thing I own the box for. What else do we have? I remember this game. I bought this and somebody was like, you should buy this game. It's great for you. It'd be perfect. And it was the biggest troll game ever. Oh shucks. So I can't get rid of it. We have Danon, the Jungle Fighter. I cannot give up this because this was actually a pain in the butt to find a physical copy too. Oh shucks. I can't give up my childhood copy of Aztec Adventure. We can't give that up. That's just good. I also can't give up my childhood, like, copy of, like, California Games, which is amazing. And I can't give this up for reasons that, like, this is possibly best Sonic game. Wow, really? Wow. Get out of town. I didn't pay that. I definitely didn't pay that. Oh, shucks. Are these are the loose ones. Oh, I can't get rid of Altered Beast. Do I own a copy of Psycho Fox? Maybe. I had to go through a lot of stuff because I'm sadly selling a lot of stuff just because I can't keep stuff anymore. Any Splatterhouse? Yes! I have the best Splatterhouse. I have... Not getting rid of this either. Gotta keep that. I also have it on Hue cards somewhere. For PC Engine, like actual, like, one. Let's see, we showed off this already. Wait! I know what I'm getting! I'm grabbing the Frank Miller. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's in my bedroom. I'm reading it in bed. She's like, where did you go? Do you want another treat before I start looking at comic books? Take your time, why don't you? Okay. So here we go. So we got Hard Boil, Frank Miller, and was it Jeff Darrow? Oh yes. Oh yes, yes. Okay, this is not my copy. I'm borrowing this off of Greg. I don't think I've showed this off yet, but guys, like, who actually has, like, please tell me there's people in chat who actually have Frank Miller comics. Please let me know. Please let me know in the comments below. So, like, yeah. This is stunning. Look at how gorgeous this is. So good. We love comic books. I can show this stuff. I can totally show this stuff off. This is amazing. You got the Daredevil run, that's it. I would highly say pick this up. Like, he's got a trade of this. There are boobs in this somewhere. I'm gonna try to be careful. This is a dude on fire. We could just show this. Yeah, but this is as, like, manly as you can get and super ultra violent. And this is what I'm reading when I'm in my bed. Before I go to sleep every single night. This is what I'm reading. Have they done like a movie or something of this yet? Because they totally should. but they couldn't do a TV series because this is some super violent stuff right here. Sorry. Oh no! But it's like so good, amazingly good, well written too. Can't show that. I remembered that there were some scenes in this book I cannot share. Is this one's? No, I guess that one's not so safe. You guys like surgery stuff? I get some surgery done. Oh no. That's a dick. Can't show that. I'm gonna get in trouble if I definitely show that. That's still a dick. There's a lot of dicks in this, I'm gonna tell you that. That's, can't show you that. There you go, I can show you more of this. Netflix could probably, I don't know if Netflix could probably, like, pull this off. This is as graphic as they get. It's not the pillow over here, that's a big biscuit. That's my big biscuit pillow. Is she trying to sit on him? She is trying to sit on the Yeti. This is adorable. You're trying to get in there, aren't you? Please don't get squished. Yeah, this put my hand over. I can't. There's many. I don't have enough hands. Just like stunning stuff. Oh my goodness. I don't want to spoil too much of this though because I'm actively reading this one. But I have gotten like at least like how far have I gotten? Like just almost halfway through. And oh shucks, highly recommend it. It's like gorgeous stuff. So like if you're trying to get into like more stuff, if you're into like some violent stories or you know, post-apocalyptic, like, future type stuff, and you need more Frank Miller in your life, I highly recommend you do pick this up. I'm getting crazy Mobius vibes, too, when I'm, like, looking at some of this stuff. Like, this is just nuts. When comics were real comics and men were real men, and the women who read them. Oh shucks, it's so good. And there's a cat down here. Let me know if you can find the cat. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's Traffic Jam from Hell. That's like, oh, I don't even have to say anything or describe anything. You just know it's good. You will not waste your money. How much did Greg pay for this? Oh shucks, $16.95? American? Guys, run now to Amazon and order this because this is crazy good. Everything about this is amazing, like right here. The kid, he's got the kid. He's open, like look at that. These open cityscapes with the colors and everything and all the people running and panicking and everything. Not yet. No, I have not. I know Greg has that. I have to finish this one, and then I'm going to be getting to that one. Yo, So Crates, what's up? We're just looking at some Frank Miller comics right now. Can I share this? I could share you the Cyborg getting their face like blown in. This is very like Blade Runner-esque. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, I did not know that. I could see him trying to stop putting this. Like, 'cause this looks phenomenal. This looks like this would make, like, the biggest movie, like, the best movie, and Frank Miller is like, no, I'm tired of doing movies. I don't want to do movies. Buy my comics. $40. It's not in print right now. I'm gonna have... Greg, I don't know what happened to your comic book. I have no idea what happened to it. I'm really sorry. I think the cat ate it. No. We won't do that. He's a good friend. We don't do that to our good friends. He's a good friend for letting me borrow this. What did I let him do? I let him, Can we show off? I don't think I can show that off. We could show off the Snatcher robot. This is spoilers for me. Probably spoilers for you. But crazy good. Highly recommend you do grab this one. If I want to keep spoiling this, this is all spoilers for me. Oh no, that's sexy. Oh no. That's not sexy anymore. That's not sexy at all. Wow, that's a lot of sex, but that's not really sexy. Wow, this book goes places. I can't share the rest of this book with you guys. Pick it up. Just pick it up. There we go. I can share you this page. I can share. Like, guys, you really. I don't know. I can't show it because Twitch will have a problem with me. And they're robots, but they're anatomically correct robots. Okay, I'm spoiling everything, but yes. Yes. Get some hard-boiled into your life. It's incredible. If you can. It's out of print right now. Oh my gosh. Is there any way we could probably find this online and you could just look at the PDF or something? I would even say do that. If the book is out of print, what are you going to do, right? Are you going to spend like an arm and a leg to get it, or are you just going to download the PDF? Let me know in the comments below. What's the other book? I just got this book back. You guys like anime? Do you like Slayers? Do you guys like Slayers at all? We'll show off something that's not like so hard-boiled. We can show off like my copy of Slayers. Everybody loves Slayers. I love Slayers. It's all black and white, just like the comic. See, I love it when they do, what is it, Magna, but they do it in a format like this. Like, I don't need that authentic, like, small book. I like big book. I like big book stuff. That's boobs. 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 I like anime. There we go! Yay! Good old Slayers. Because, like, Greg and I were totally finding, What, you did? The Sailor Moon one? Did you find that one? Or which other one? There's another one, maybe. Yay! Anyway, like, Greg and I were totally watching, like, Slayers right now. It is? It's part of a trilogy? Oh, shucks. Icarus, send me, are you gonna play through it? Send me pictures? You have them? Oh, shucks, that's exciting. Icarus, that's very exciting. Yay. I am glad I have helped you on your Mahjong journey. Here we go. We're just quickly looking at some comic books, and then we're gonna get back to the game. It's so good. I've had this for, like, years. I think this is like one of my first like trade paperbacks I ever got as a kid. It could be a problem. You'll figure it out. You're a smart cookie. You're a smart cookie. You can do it. Half the stuff that I can't get working, you always get working. So I know you can do it. And if you can't do it, then like you'll know people who totally can. But there you go. Guys, do get some hard-boiled. Do get some hard-boiled. I highly recommend this book. Highly recommend. If you're looking for, like, some Frank Miller in your life, there you go. And if you're looking for some fun anime, you can always pick up some Slayers. Okay, let's get back to the game. We'll get back to this, and then I'll start thinking about hamburgers and stuff. Oh, shucks, I should have said the thing too. Anime rules. Sometimes. Guys, I'm gonna let you know. Do we have the link set up? Oh, shucks, I'm so bad. I should have done this when I was showing off things. Guys, you're generally thinking about hamburgers? I'm always thinking about hamburgers. Go back to... No, that's Body Break. Guys, the new issue of the Dank Theme is totally in the Dank shop right now. When I saw the link to, what is it? So to my Dank shop, New issue is already out with the stickers. Let me see if I can grab the stickers. I have these stickers. My mic sounds weird on this one. Oh no, on this scene. What is happening with my stream today? Shucks. Is it too quiet or do I just sound like... Or I sound weird? Guys, I got the stickers. It's just quiet? That's weird. Okay, I can turn it up. Really? I shouldn't. Because there's only one. There's only... It starts using a different mic? It shouldn't. Hold on. It shouldn't do that. You hear me better now? Okay, I just turned the volume up. If you can hear me, that's good. This must be an OBS problem. This has to be an OBS problem. Anyway, we got dank stickers. These are all the dank stickers that you can get. Look, look, look. We got the tea guy. We got the spitting tea guy. He's a sticker. And my friend Emilio, he did the cover art, and he actually has a couple of pages in for this month. He's all the way in Italy. Emilio actually did all the illustrations for the Mother 3 handbook. Yeah, you get the Hot Wizard sticker. You can get hot wizards in your area. But this is a super good issue. It's got all the dank art that you know and love. There you go. All my stuff, and I'm now doing all these little write-ups on all the games. I'm going in there and giving you guys extra stuff every single time I try to do this. So we'll just do a quick little look right here. What is the content for this month? Okay, so I did an interview with Rubber Kitty. Rubber Kitty has a new game, Psycho Clash. It's like a shooter, it's like a light gun game. Shoot, I should get Greg on this. Greg loves light gun games. So like I did an interview with them and there's like a toll, is that a link? Can the link work? It won't get picked up, but there's a link so you can go and you can get the game. Here's like all of Emilio's. Emilio likes to do post-it note art. So he's got like a whole bunch of like little post-it notes that he's done. And he has this big Earthbound image that like he's done for like the middle, which is super good. And then you have like all my watercolor stuff because like I'm still painting, even though my hands are like falling apart. I'm still trying to find the time to paint. Baka did like a story for it. He did a story on that Sengoku pedometer. And so he's talking all about that and his experiences that leveling up his armies with the little pedometer. And he wrote it himself and it totally sounds like him. Like the amount of times he says frickin' in this article, it's hilarious. Like he didn't say it, he writes it. He writes exactly how he sounds. It's pretty funny. Goemon has some stuff in here as well. Goemon stuff is off the hook. Look how good this stuff is. Because I don't want to spoil too much of it. I'll show you this one. So super good. And then Chubo, amazing Chubo, has some like cute stuff right here. Look, it's Dick Tracy. And Duffy, so super good. So yep, there you go, there you go. So you guys, if he spelled this sore, I don't know. I think he's spelling so with like several O's in it. It's pretty funny. I remember I was reading through this and the amount of times he used frickin' in it was pretty funny. But there you go, there you go. You can go get one. If you're backing my Patreon, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get this no matter what. It's already shipped and out to you and you should get it like right away because I shipped these out like a while ago. But if you want to get your copy, just head on over to the Dank shop. There's like only like a limit of like 25 issues that are left. You got yours? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, well like if you're right there, you already got it. But like I only got 25 copies, I think. Maybe it's less now. Maybe I've actually did a couple of sales, but once they're gone, they're gone. And that's it. That's it. There you go, guys. That's what I do. I make dank zines, dank art, and it's a lot of fun. Is it going back into the vault? No, it just That's all. I do only limited amount of prints for them. If I got more people back in my Patreon, then yes, I would bake more. There you go. There you go, guys. Go over and back my Patreon. That's probably the best way to support me if you want to support me. You can always like follow and donate bits and everything on Twitch, but I always say that Twitch takes like 70% of that stuff every single time. So if you want to ensure that like I'm getting the best burgers on the face of the planet, here you go. Plus you get something. You get a physical something. You get a physical something. I mean, like, you could always like put me on your laptop and then put me on your dining room table, and it's like I'm hanging out in your kitchen. Like I'm hanging out there, but... Okay, let me know. Am I too loud now? Am I overly loud? I'm gonna have to check this now. It's pretty fun. They come in a nice pink, like, bag. I got louder. Okay. Something's up. Something's up. Okay, did that fix it? Do I sound good now? Do I sound like I'm the same? Here's that cat. She's sitting right there. Just a little bit. Should be better now. I turned it down. Okay, we're good. Back on the road to hell we go. Gotta get over there. Is there an easy way to get over there? No. No, I don't. I have not touched anything on my stream since last week, and last week everything was fine. Hey, Pac-Man, what's up? How's it going? No scratch and sniff cards. We could change that. My friend Tomato, when he was working on the Legends of Localization book for Earthbound, he actually investigated scratch and sniff cards to do that. So that's a thing. We could do it. We could make them, or I could just take every single zine and I can put it in a bag with a whole bunch of hamburgers. Yeah, spit that out. You don't wanna eat that. Just spit it out. Oh no, you actually ate them. Okay, well you'll pass it through naturally. If it's teeny. Yes, the stickers come every single time you get an issue of the dank zine. You get a free sheet of stickers as well. No. Okay, drink water. Lots of water. Yeah, I should just put like my zines in a bag of hamburgers and then mail them out so you guys get to experience the smell of burgers on every single zine. A flexi disc? Like a pack-in disc? What do you mean by flexi disc? I'm curious as to what that is. I could look it up. Give me a second, I'm gonna look that up. Oh, like a record! Yeah, that would be cool. That would be super cool. I'd have to see where they could get those printed up, but that looks super nice because I have to be very particular. Sounds like a flex. It is, it's like a record and it goes in there. I should look into getting one of those done. Just for the aesthetic of it. That would be kind of neat. I would like to do that. So I would have to find somewhere that would actually get that printed up. But I would do that in a hot minute. I don't know what I would put on it. I guess I would have to find some friends who can make some music, and we'd have to have like a killer rock band with the cat. But it would be something I totally would be into. I just don't know what to put on it. It's like, it'd be so cool to include like a really neat like CD-ROM. But like, I don't even have a CD-ROM.
You did great.
Player.
You're a hell of a junker.
Flamethrower.
Yes, we got the flamethrower. Thank you for the 27 whole years. We're gonna eat burgers together. We literally will. I should be looking at burgers while I'm playing this. Someone was kind enough to make a donation so I can get some burgers into my life and into my face. There's like, I think there's actual printing places that will do them. Okay, what do we got? Bison burgers, if I could wait. I don't think any of the Bison burger places are open. You could put game data? Really? I could?
You did
I would
great.
do that.
You're a hell of a junker.
What cats to know? Thank you. Thank you for the 4 whole years of eating burgers. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking at burgers. Oh, shucks. And Kill D Me. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Wendy's is the first thing that came up. There's also this... No, it's Aaron Mills. That's far too far away. What are my options of burgers? Why are you showing me stuff from Aaron Mills? That's going to take forever to get here. McDonald's? That's a no. We're not getting McDonald's. Might get Wendy's. So that I could get a Frosty. Burger Factory. I haven't had Burger Factory. There's Harvey's. Ooh, Harvey's. Damn, I wish we had Burger King. Wendy's for sure. Wendy's is usually always the top choice. I'm just seeing if there's other options. Sometimes there's like a good place on here every once in a while. If I had a Culver's, I'd be at Culver's, but we don't have Culver's in my area. Dude, I would like, dude, I want Burger King like all the time. Okay, there's nothing else. It's Sunday. Really? And so, that's not, the Wendy's here is actually pretty good. Can't complain. Having a look, just doing a little swish. Okay, Wendy's it is. We can never go wrong with Wendy's. I mean, you can, but... Oh my god, it still has everything that I had saved from before. Because I got several junior double... I got several... I did! I ordered, no, we do not have a Five Guys in my area. I got, like, several junior cheeseburgers. The last time I ordered from these guys. Maybe I should get a chicken burger. Maybe I should get a fake burger, guys. I'm kidding. I like chicken burgers, but... Burger Priest. I would go to Burger Priest in a hot minute, but we don't have a Burger Priest around here. Oh, that's got bacon. One's got bacon on it, and one doesn't. Okay.
You're okay in my book.
Salas, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Salads? Who wants salads like ever? They have poutine. Oh, shucks! Shamrock! Yes! Oh, we got a hype train. Guys, we have a hype train right now.
Hype train choo-choo.
Start throwing your bits at the hype train to make the burgers go like crazy. You wanna wake up so you can get a pet? She's not waking up. I'm just gonna virtually pet this cat for you right here. Okay. Here we go. What am I gonna get? I want a combo. I'm just gonna go for broke and get a combo. Do we just get like
Small
a regular
one.
combo? Oh, shucks.
Some salt for the burgers.
Thank you, your mind. Thank you for the 100 bits. They have this Baconator combo and a double. Like, what's the difference between these? That's picked for me. And the son of Baconator. No. Okay, we're getting the crazy burger. We'll get the Baconator. Oh, shucks. Ivy.
70 Junior Bacon Cheese, oh boy.
You want me to get a whole bunch of, like, little burgers or just, like, one big burger? Dendy Jr., thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, that's a lot of bacon, though, guys. Get one big burger and one teeny burger. Oh, shucks. Okay. Extra cheese slice. Extra bacon? You can get extra bacon on your Baconator?
Pray. For. Mojo.
Okay.
Small one.
I just like to fit in with the cool hype train crowd.
Shucks. Yay! Thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you. Hi, Martin. I have to pet my cat this way because she's really far away and she's sleepy right now, but we're gonna
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Oh, shucks. Things of your mind. Baconator it is. We're gonna eat Baconator on my stream. And he just got a gift sub, so that's gonna be something that we're gonna do. Okay. We could get avocados? Yes. Okay. Plain baked potato.
Here are some more burger bisco nuts.
Oh, shucks! Random Twitch lurker guy. Oh, shucks. That is totally going. That's totally going right into the burger fund. We could get bacon poutine. This is terrible. This is terrible. I need to choose a side. The side. I'm going for the large. I don't care. We're going for broke. Chose a drink. Do we have the zero? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna add that. I'm gonna get one other thing. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet time, I know. Add-ons? Dipping sauce? No, not that. Desserts. I want a Frosty. Okay, just get a medium one. There you go. Oh, shucks! Use Quizbot 67.
More burgers.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Do I want utensils? I always want utensils. Okay. Do we want nuggets with this as well? Shucks, thank you. Thank you. It's all sunny for the sunshine. Okay, no thanks. We don't need to go and get anything else. Okay. Do this. I love Snatcher. Snatcher is like one of my favorite games ever. I would love to, but we're just gonna stick with the burger. Think of your mind. Thank you for the 1-bit cheer. Thank you. Flying right into your arms right now. There we go.
I need one more share thingy for the next badge.
Oh, shucks. Okay. So now we're gonna wait for my burger to get here. When my burger arrives, we're gonna take a break. But right now, we're gonna get back in there. Is that it? Is the hype train? No, we still have a hype train going. The hype train still exists. I'm not used to having hype trains go this long. Usually, like, I look away for like 2 minutes and then it's over. Omnitarian, what's up? How are you doing? Did you get your issue of the Dank Zine yet? We do take a 15 to 20 minute break, so that's probably the best time for you guys to get food. Order your food now, guys. And we can have lunch together. Optitarian, I hope you got your dank issue. No, it will not. It'll be delivered by a kind person. Hopefully he'll be kind. Or she. I'm just gonna skip lunch too and just go right into the soup, but then I got gifted the gift of burgers. You got one if you did you get the one with the Emilio's art? Emilio did a cover. And it's Magical Chase, and it's pretty. There you go. So that one should be going to you. Ooh, not yet. That one is on its way. Check your mailbox tomorrow. It'll be in time just for Easter. And guess what, Omnitarian? We are finishing this game today. This is the thing that we're doing. So soak up this beautiful board. Hi. Okay, somebody woke up. Okay, you have 1,000,001 treats because like so many people were like trying to give you love and you were like not having it. Hold on, we have to feed this thing. There you go. I think that was everybody. Yeah, remember when all we could do was to stab it with our pocket knife, and now we can just melt it with our amazing flamethrower. Yeah, you're my sunshine. Okay, we're at the pool. I'm gonna win this war of the bread. We're gonna make toast of it.
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Joseph Corin, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. And it's Radical R. Thank you. Oh, shucks. Thank you so much. Dude, it kind of does look like a bunny. I thought this looks more like a fishing lure. That's very kind of you. Okay. Are we gonna blow it up? Get the frick out of here! Oh my god! Light paint is completed, everybody. Thank you. And enjoy those emotes if you got those emotes. Thank you. Okay, shucks. Okay, an explosion echoes through the tunnels, and apart from that, a loud sound of water flowing from the bottom of the earth could be heard. Oh, shucks, okay. Nice! Level up! I'm 40! Leela's 40, everybody. Drinking has ruined Leela's life. She's 40 years old. Okay. We go back and... Oh, it looks like a mess. We blew up the bathroom, guys. What if you got to 40 and you still look, like, amazing? Because, like, that does happen. What if you get to 50 and you look like you're 20? It is. You know what? Getting old is not a bad thing. It's good. Getting old happens to the best of us. Everybody looks amazing at 40. Okay. It doesn't give us any message. Do I have to blow up the other one? Or do I just have to blow up one? We should probably go and blow up the other one too. Yeah, look at these people who are like totally in their 40s and they look, oh my god! Well, oh shucks! Oh, please don't die to me. We're gonna die! We are going to die. We are going... I can't... Okay. Oh my god! Okay, this is working. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, I would have cried. I would have cried. So is that thing now walking around? Because, that was a close one. Oh, shucks. Okay. I was actually gonna go check to see what the progress of my burger was. Well, I don't think flamethrower works on certain things, but apparently it does not work on that thing. Now where? I'm going to the other pool. Pet that cat. Where did you go? Hey, come here. Come here. You want one? There you go. I mean, I'll feed you if you come over, but you have to come over. She gets that. When she starts to get full, she's like, now I must go sleep. Guys, you ever eat a lot of food and then you get sleepy afterwards? Let me know in the comments below. Who is getting what for Easter? Okay, so it's either going to be Easter for some, Passover for many, and just a regular weekend for the rest of you. But let me know if you're having big food with your family, or you're not family, but you're true family, or you're what family. If you're doing big food this weekend. You're making eggs with your mom? Amazing. This is so weird. Like, I talk to some people, and there's some people who just don't do the Easter thing, like, whatsoever. Eat some eggs? Some chocolate eggs? Because there's some people who get ham. Ham is a big deal. Seafood, ooh. You got the Easter Bunny coming over, but don't know if you have big food plans. Maybe you can just, like, have something quiet, like some fried chicken or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try to save the world. Guys, I like Peeps, okay? I like putting Peeps in the microwave. Wait, hold on, I'm doing this a dumb way. Guys, have you ever put Peeps in the microwave before and made, like, Peep s'mores? Try making Peep s'mores with your, like, Easter Bunny stuff. It's the best way that you can use your Peeps. No? Good. No, I haven't. I'm gonna see if I can find those watermelon ones. I like deviled eggs too. And it would not be. It would be like, Jesus would be like, I like deviled eggs too. Oh man. Okay, they're working on my burger. Okay, shucks, where am I? We could just scram. There is another pool that we have to, I gotta look at this other pool.
You're okay in my book.
Rained Carter, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Thank you. Dude, I only know of the two kinds of Peeps, the yellow ones and the pink ones. There's all these, like, crazy flavors of Peeps, and, like, I have not been peeped out. There are the purple ones. I did see purple ones, yes. Guys, I went to, like, my grocery store. I did grocery shopping yesterday. They brought Dunkaroos back. I even pointed them out to Greg, and I was like, look, Dunkaroos! And he just made a face at me. Like, I was absolutely nuts. And I passed on them because he thought I was crazy. And I should have got them. They're not as good. Yeah, they really are not as good as people remember, but it's more like because of the shame. Yes. Yeah, I would have ate them in the car and just be like, "Guess who's got some for drinks and you don't?" Get dunked on. Yeah, get dunkarooed on. I mean, like, no, I shouldn't do that. Greg is a pal. Like, this one time, we were going in, like, not this week, but, like, a couple weeks ago, we were going shopping, and we got into the parking lot, and then a car pulled up in the parking lot, and we were just sitting in the parking lot, and we were talking about, what were we talking about? We were talking about NWA. And we were listening to NWA in the car, and we were just talking about that. And we saw this car pulled up, and it was a girl that we both used to know from high school. And I can't stand her. And we saw her go into the store, and I was like, Greg, do you want to sit here in the car and listen to NWA and wait for this person to leave so we don't have to tragically bump into her and talk to her? And he was like, yes, we can totally do that. That's a good friend. That's a very good friend. I just didn't want to get into a conversation. Oh, so you changed your hair, didn't you? Oh. So, let me tell you what I've been up to. I've been, like, working, and, like, my kids have a thing. And yeah, that kind of stuff. Don't want to go in. Peanut butter crisp. It's this thing again. It's this thing again. Okay. Get dumped on. Oh man, he's hitting me with every single shot. She's gonna try to sell me her leggings. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna make me sign up to her whatnot. And then she's gonna tell me how she can make, like, you shouldn't be buying cleaner. You should be making your own, like, cleaners out of, like, vinegar and orange rinds because that's just way better to do. That's what I do. You should do all the things that I'm doing, Anne. How come you're not doing the things that I'm doing? My apologies if you sit at home and you make your own cleaner, but I can't do that because my hands suck. And I can't wash with vinegar. I gotta actually wash things with soap. Soap, you should try it. It's a thing. We've had it for centuries. He's picking up my burger. Oh, shucks. Albert T, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Like, the amount of people that, like, I bump into that I used to know from, like, school and stuff who keep trying to sell me on their... What is it? Their thing that they're doing now. Like, I know I have a dank zine, right? But, like, I mainly promote it just on my Twitch stream. And I think it's neat and it's cool. Like, if they were doing... Like, I have one friend, she does, like, crochet stuff, and she's really good. And it's all handmade, and I usually do buy her crochet stuff. Like, here's her... She had a booth at the mall. Dude, that's cute. That's cute. I will buy that. I will buy your stuff. I will buy your stuff because it's neat. But like, no, they're trying to sell me insurance or a way to save money by not working. Like one of those like Ponzi scam things. If you guys, have you ever had a friend like try to sell you on like, here, we're all gonna get rich if we get in this together, and all you have to do is pay a whole bunch of money up front now, and then keep paying money And then, yeah, like that stuff. No, never talk to me again. And they have books and everything, and I'm just saying, I take the books home.
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Oh, shucks. Thank you. Thank you for 18 whole years of eating burgers. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, one of my friends hooked me up. It was like a financial planning thing where it's like you would have to pay, but you're paying them, and it didn't make any sense to me because I was just like, how do you make money by spending money? Like, you make money by not spending money. I mean, technically, somebody's gonna jump in chat right now and be like, you could totally make money if you put your money into, like, passive stocks or something like that. But I'm still spending my money. And if those stocks are not successful, I'm losing that money. You know how you make money? You don't spend the money. Invest in burgers and you'll always feel full. What? I think I know which company you're talking about. Don't ask. There's big money in that. There's a lot of unsatisfied women doing MLLs or like their own like things, so they're investing in that. I'm sorry, I went somewhere with that. I'm gonna stop talking about that and we're gonna get to this fountain over here. Oh, shucks, there's a dead body! Oh, it's so good that we came all the way over here. Forget what I said earlier. Okay. There is the body of a... Okay, there was the dead body of an... This is Castle! Okay, so Castle is super dead. And it's their body, and they're at the bottom of this pond. Who was killed by Castle Creature, and inside was a bazooka. Duh. Okay. Okay, so everybody who is now, like, alive is alive, and they're at the church. And Castle is dead, and we got Castle's bazooka. Let's see how amazing this bazooka is. Okay, my burger is on its way. Oh, shucks! Okay, and I got a nice lady. Hopefully she will not get confused where I live. Okay, can I look at this body again? Castle, there was a dead body here. Okay, so guess what? We're going back to the church? Let's see what happens when we use the bazooka. Okay, so that's the bazooka. We still can't go here yet. Oh, I'm so happy we came all the way over here. I wasn't gonna come over here at first. I was just gonna head back to the church, but this is how you get the bazooka. Okay, so here's the thing. When we use the bazooka, we can't physically move. We're stuck in one spot just shooting it. So maybe we don't want to use the bazooka. Maybe the bazooka... Yeah, now I can actually move again. The bazooka is so heavy, all we can do is stand and shoot with it. Yeah, I'm back to the flamethrower. But we now have every single weapon in the game. We have everything that we possibly can need. We just have to go back to the church and brag about what we just did. Yeah, rapid firing my bazooka. That's a thing. Yeah, just like in Hawk the Slayer, where it's like... Do 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 do. Okay, Okay, stairs. Guess what, guys? Guess where we're going? If you said Wendy's, you're only half right. But we're going back to the church. Wouldn't it be great if the church had Wendy's? Do you agree? I agree. Yep, back to the church. We have to tell everybody about what we found. We have to tell them that Castle is totes dead. We got a bazooka. And we blew up everything. And then I think that will probably be the last time we go to the church and we have to stock up on drugs. So it's kind of important that we do... Wait. Do we have to go to City Hall? City Hall is still something that we do have to do. Because the mayor said he wanted us to get papers at City Hall, so we're probably gonna have to do that. Yo, I'm gonna save. I'm also gonna put a save state here, just because, you know, that we could have a crash. Okay. Let us get out of here. Please and thank you. So I didn't get like a real, I didn't get a real Coke. I got one of those like Coke Zeros that's supposed to have like no sugar in it. But what's the sugar that they have in that if it's not a Diet Coke? Oh, you like the way this game looks? Thank you. I like the way this game looks too. Well, I guess I shouldn't be taking the credit. I mean, I'm just playing it. Like, does that grow on trees? What is that? Oh, shucks. Okay, she's like... It says that she's, like, close, but she's really not close. Yeah, she's really not close. I looked at the map. I always look at the map when I'm, like, looking at these things, because, like, I have to actually go all the way outside to go get this. Okay. So you know what we'll do... Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time to get back to the church or from this spot. So this is what I'm gonna do because she's actually getting here close. I have to go downstairs to get my burger. So this is what we're gonna do. We are going to pause the game. I'm gonna get your entertainment ready. You guys go get a snack or something, and I'm gonna see if I can boot up Read All About It. This episode is so good. Oh, shucks, guys. This episode is actually going to be worth it. So grab your snack and watch in because this is where Read All About It gets weird. Super weird. Okay, so I will see you guys there. And I will be right back. And yeah, please enjoy.
Discover all the news. Read all about it. Track down all the clues. With interesting people, there's a mystery to be solved. An adventure is unfolding, so why not get involved? Come on and read all about it.
this. You will begin to report by transforming words into a sentence. There, that makes sense.
Yes, but it doesn't say anything about getting us out of here.
I know, but I can't see any other way to make it into a sentence.
Let's change the prefixes. We'll put trans before port and re before forming.
That's it. You'll begin to transport. That's what we want to do. By reforming words into a sentence. Well, we've done that. What happens now? The poet's pocket. That's where Dr. Couplet is. She'll help us. Dr. Couplet, where are you? Are you here, Dr. Couplet?
Hey, is this ever neat?
Yeah, you should see all the things it does when she pushes the keys.
Are you sure that she'll help us find Chris?
I think so. She helped us last time, and she doesn't like Dunedin. Dr. Couplet!
Who's there who shouts in such a roar? Oh, I remember you from before. Let me guess, my head is in. I've got it now. Your name is Lynn.
And this is my friend Sam.
Hello, Dr. Couplet.
A friend of Lynn's is welcome here. But where is Chris? I hope quite near.
No, he isn't. Dunedin's kidnapped him.
We need your help to rescue him from the planet of Maze.
So you've traveled from a distance to bravely offer your assistance a difficult task. But there are ways to rescue someone from the maze. A map is what you really need. Without it, you will not succeed.
A map? Oh, that's just great.
Oh, how can we ever thank you?
Oh, enough, or I shall start to blush. And do not be in such a rush. The map won't get here right away. So calm yourselves. Enjoy your stay.
How long do you think it'll be before we get the map?
I don't know. We'll just have to wait.
What's she doing?
Oh, these are great books that I have read. Their words make pictures in my head.
Pictures in your head?
What else is reading all about? The more you see and figure out, the better will the story be. So come and read along with me.
When storms stir the deep cold waters and gales set the sea smoking with blown spray, it's easy to believe that the great whirlpool maker is lurking down there with other strange beings.
This story could be sad or merry, a joyful tale or slightly scary. The words themselves must set the tone. What feelings has this first line shown?
Well, it sounds sort of eerie. All that bit about strange lurking beings.
It must be a mystery story.
A mysterious tale is what we've got. The setting must bear out the plot. So with first phrase, begin to build the pictures waiting to be filled.
Well, if we made a picture from those words, we should start with the sea. And it should be blue. Like that.
No, that's the wrong color.
How can it be the wrong color? The sea is blue, isn't it?
Yeah, but not that kind of blue. It says deep, cold waters. But that sea looks warm enough to swim in. It should be much darker. And it's not still, but rough because of the storm.
You're right. It looks much scarier already.
You've started well. So let's move on. The second phrase we'll build upon.
That phrase doesn't tell us anything new. I mean, a gale's just like a storm, isn't it?
But what about the spray? Where does it come from?
Well, The wind blows it about, I guess.
Your thinking isn't very clear. To suppose and guess won't do, my dear. The spray must come from something more. Perhaps a rough and rugged shore.
If the storm was making the waves crash against the shore, that would cause a lot of spray. And the mist would make it look as if the sea were smoking.
Sam's absolutely right, you see. Accurate reading is the key. I think our picture's nearly done. Now we'll have a little fun. From these words, our picture grew. Let's add some sound and run it through.
When storms stir the deep cold waters and gales set the sea smoking with blown spray, it's easy to believe that the great whirlpool maker is lurking down there with other strange beings.
Oh, it's much scarier when you add the pictures.
I bet something awful's going to happen.
Yes, but it sure makes you want to read the book.
Words are written on the page, but that is just a single stage. It's up to you to add the rest, to imagine what the words suggest. This lesson I can help along by singing you a little song. Let's look at a sentence and see what we find. The words are like pictures you see in your mind. A lone wolf is howling his terrible sound. Is he up on a rock or down there on the ground? A ghost can be evil, his face could be blue. His body can quiver and let the light through. If you picture this when a word is explored, enjoyable reading will be your reward.
That's great. From now on, I'm going to try seeing pictures whenever I read.
Me too. Can we try another one?
Here is a sentence for us to try and build a picture in our mind's eye.
But there are no clues to tell you what kind of picture it should be.
It could be a lot of different pictures.
Well, let's change the game a little bit and build whatever you see fit.
All right, if I can have any picture I want, it should be about the Wild West, because that's what the sentence reminds me of. So I want a herd of wild horses running across an open plain. The horses are all colors, browns, blacks, pintos, and whites, and their manes are flying in the wind. Because there are so many horses, a lot of dust is rising from their hooves up into the sky, which is very clear and blue. That's what I see.
See of horses running wild and free. Woo! At this game you do excel. Let's see if Sam can do as well.
Well, it reminds me of going to the races with my family. Just near the finish, when the horses are galloping as fast as they can, and the jockeys are bent forward over their necks, urging them to run even faster. Every jockey's wearing a different colored jacket, and the crowds are cheering, and it's really exciting.
Sam's image is vivid too. The words give her a different view.
I'd like to know what it's really supposed to be.
Yes, which picture did the author write about?
We'll find the answer in the text, so let's read the sentence that comes next.
Red-coated riders? Who are they?
Well, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police wear red coats.
That's it! They're all moving together because it's the musical ride.
they call it a maze.
Without this handy little map, the maze becomes a lifelong trap. So heed my warning and take care, for many dangers await you there.
Well, we've got to try to rescue Chris. We'll be careful.
The map shows us how to get out of the maze, but how do we get into it?
People wishing to go there are few, so it's a simple thing to do. I press this button on my row, and off to the planet you will go. But be careful traveling to that land, and hold on to each other's hand.
Okay, we're ready. Goodbye, Dr. Couplet.
Thanks for everything.
Good luck. Goodbye. Keep a watchful eye. I should have used my greater age to keep them from the maze's cage, but they were so intent to go and fight against an evil foe. And even with that map so clear, I've seen the last of them, I fear.
Into the maze. We're too late.
Oh no, they're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Oh shucks, guys, they're gonna die. I was hoping that the really cool episode was gonna be this week, but we may have to wait for next week because that's when all the weird is. It's already getting weird. This show is weird. The show is weird. Look, there's Alf again. It starts to get really scary and creepy and out of there. This burger's so good. Oh, it's so good. This burger. I got this Baconator. See, there you go. TV Ontario. There we go. Okay, so we pause this. I have a little bit of the burger left. Oh, shucks. It's already vaguely creepy. It's pretty creepy. You'd forgotten about this show? Oh, shucks. Let me see. I have to turn the volume down considerably. Oh, my goodness. Please don't die to me. Let's just hang out for a second. Oh. I have like 3 bites left. Oh my god. I put avocado on this burger and the avocado is going everywhere. Let's see how loud this is going to be. Does this sound fine, guys? Let me know in the comments below how our audio is going. Yeah, that is an extra thing that you can do now. I highly recommend it. It's a good thing. As soon as I saw that avocado was a thing, I was like, dude, I'm getting the avocado. I'm just gonna take a moment and just express my feelings here, people. I hate these paper straws. I hate paper straws. I hate the fact that, like, people complained about plastic straws and were like, guys, do you know how much waste we throw out? That changing them, the paper straws, is not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. But if it makes you feel better, I'm having a not as good drinking experience. They have a weird texture, and then they start to disintegrate when you're actually drinking the thing. We still have plastic shopping bags, yes. You know what I do with my shopping bags, my Longo's shopping bags? I use them as my trash bags. I don't buy trash bags at all. I just put all my trash into those, and it's like I'm not even buying regular trash bags anymore. Yeah, why would I spend money on like black garbage bags when I have like the shopping bags right there? I just take trash. I clean almost every day and I take trash out every single day, so I don't like to collect garbage and keep it in my place. Let me know. Let me know if you're the same way. Oh, shucks. You made me laugh. You made me laugh pretty good there. Oh, what are you doing with those fish? Chucking them at cars? Ugh. That would be good, but then it's like, what if you lose the straw? I hate paper straws. I just hate them. I can't wait in 3 years when we've given up feeling bad about the straws and we go back to like plastic straws. Like in my town, we had a ban on, or like there was a few places that were issuing a ban on plastic bags. I know they're trying to do it in certain places, but like you could even go to the grocery store and get a plastic bag. They're like, we don't have plastic bags. And they didn't even have the option of getting the plastic bag, so you'd have to buy a reusable bag or remember to bring them. And how many people are like coming in there and would get so upset at the checkout that they didn't even have the option of like a plastic bag? And they're like, I don't want to have to buy my bags. Cameron is now hooking us up with drugs. Cameron is hooking us up with the drugs, yes. It's a tranquilizer that was flown in. You better take as many as you can carry. We got the tranquilizer. Guys, the tranquilizers. Paper and reuse. I would be okay with paper bags, right? But like not a lot of places are using the paper bags. But to be honest with you, I'd rather use the paper bags. They're great. And if you get many of them, you can build a fort out of those paper bags. Let me know, but when you were a kid and you got paper bags, when your parents would go grocery shopping, did you make forts out of the bags? Was Castle killed too? Yes, Castle is so super dead. You stuff your reusable bags in your bag? I'm gonna need a bag for my bags so I can carry my bags in my bags. Okay, good. Yeah, we were able to get through to headquarters and they sent us lots of drugs. Make sure to do lots of drugs. How do you make forts out of paper bags? Okay, well they're like big. Maybe this is when I was really small. Maybe this is when I was like super teeny tiny. But like you used to like stack them up and like you could put them side by side and make a castle, right? Like so you would tape them and they'd be like castle pieces, like bricks. Like you'd have to have a lot, but like if you're feeding a family, you'd have a lot. Yeah, cardboard boxes are there, but if all you got is like paper bags, get rid of those creatures as fast as you can. I mean, you wouldn't be able to climb in it. You'd be able to sit in the middle of it and just be like, leave me alone. And then your dad would come over and be like, get these paper bags out of the living room. And he'd smash your fort. You're like, ah. Okay, good luck. Psycho dad. Psycho dad. 1 million paper bags? Yeah, but like when the pandemic was on and you used like the online ordering system, they would just give you paper bags like crazy, and I was just like, whoa. But those are the ones with the little handles on them. They're a little bit more sturdier. If it was the mayor, he would have left without hearing anyone stop him. Did the mayor leave? Yo, Goemon-sama, what's up? The mayor is gone. The mayor is gone. I bet you anything he went to town hall. Okay, Goemon, we're at the end. We're at the end of the game. We just got burgers. You missed read all about it. My hand is feeling a little bit better. Man, it was so bad today when I kept getting woken up in the middle of the night because my hand is swelling. And I was sitting here at like 6 a.m. in the morning, like looking at my hand and just seeing it like just be awful. I didn't know what to do. So I went for a walk. And that actually helped. Okay. Like, I don't know, can you guys see that? That's bad. That's bad. No, it's not. It's not. They actually told me don't take Benadryl. The amount of doctors now that are like, don't take Benadryl, there's like something else. They're actually advising you to take something else. Because there's like another thing that you could take. But, what did I do to it? Is that I have a thyroid issue, and it's making me very sensitive to things, and I have allergies to dust. And so when I'm trying to like clean my place, yeah, cold water actually does help. But yeah, this is just from like environmental issues, and especially I think it's spring and everything happening as well. So like I'm just touching stuff and I'm just getting reactions to it. And I've talked to my doctor. He's like, oh yeah, this is common. This happens. Yeah, I'm like, can I take anything for it? He's like, no. Wash your hands. Okay, so I never thought that the hero with the 6 lights that had been told, has been told down through the ages would be resurrected as a girl like you. It's just a girl. Yeah, this is how Botox has its purposes. I didn't know this before. I thought Botox was just for like, you know, Botoxing your face and stuff, but apparently, like, you know, it does have some actual, like, uses, medical uses. No? Yeah! How do you get high off of Benadryl? Wait, if you're seeing demons, okay, that's how. Yeah, everybody is different in a way. Like, I bet you there's people out there who do not get this kind of reaction by just touching dust or anything. So, everybody is different. Oh, shucks, Grindhouse! Yes, let's do that. Botox is primarily used for embalming. There's that too. There's that too. But yes, no, we do not want to get high off of that. What we're going to do is we're going to save our game. And we're going to mute this. And I'm going to bring up more zombies. We're watching zombie trailers right now. This is good because now I can enjoy my drink. There's no sugar in this. But I feel like I have to drink it really fast because this paper straw.
Land of the pyramids. A nice
mummies?
place to visit.
Are mummies zombies? Please let me know in the comments below. There's probably going to be...
But would you want to die there?
Yes. No. Ah! Good scream. Dawn of the Dead? No, Dawn of the Mummies.
Saphiramun, ancient pharaoh of Egypt,
Dude,
has
it's
slept
been a
for
while.
3,000 years.
Like, there was the Mummy franchise. Do you guys remember the Mummy movies when they were good? I
Only
love
now
those movies.
to be awakened by
There needs to be more Mummy movies.
Treasure.
Very slowly coming to kill you.
Dawn of the Mummy. What terror
I'm
have
just
these
gonna
young Americans
okay,
brought
is this a
themselves?
no? Okay, look at him, he's very slowly getting up.
How will they escape the Pharaoh's deadly wrath?
Is she, that was a bathing suit, kind of.
His armies rising from beneath the ageless sands to avenge their master's honor.
Help me, please!
Mummies!
No one is safe.
Like, why are we killing all these people again? Because mummies? Like, did they crack open a tomb
Nowhere to hide.
and steal some treasure or something?
They just keep coming.
Oh god, infestation of
The
mummies.
living dead, thirsting for blood.
You know what the best thing about the mummy was? It was that movie, The Scorpion King.
They are everywhere.
I
and
love
their
that
quest
movie.
for vengeance knows no limits.
A mummy in here. And we just randomly blow the club up because mummies. I hear you got an infestation of mummies. There's only one way to treat that. Boom. That's how I would draw the comic for that. Yes, it is. It's a guilty pleasure, Doraemon. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. But I went and saw it in the theater, and I was the only one in the theater.
You can try to stop them.
But I went, and it was delightful on a very bad
But you can't
level.
escape from the dawn of the mummy.
No, I can totally understand that. I can totally get behind that. But this was the Scorpion King, right? There's a scene in the Scorpion King that's with another wrestler. And they pull out the full wrestling moves. And they simply just do it for the fan service. Okay, here we go. More zombies. Like, if you stab a zombie in the neck, I don't think that's gonna kill it. Wow, what a title. The Living Dead at the Manchester Morgue. Why would we be hanging out at the Manchester Morgue? I don't know.
Are out of fashion. Satan's all the rage these days.
Listen, boy.
This is a
You
British
keep
flick,
getting on
okay.
my nerves, and I'm going to give you another kind of house to look after. One with lots of bars.
Or
in
is
the
it an
windows.
Irish flick? I'm just gonna take this cross. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just borrow it for a while.
I can just imagine the sergeant's face when he finds out.
There's an owl.
Message for you. Look, I know it sounds silly, but is it possible? I mean, could a film fail to catch an image for any reason?
Well, a ghost, maybe.
You gotta love a scene where it's like a lot of black and smoke is going off, and there's just some lumbering something going through there. Yeah, run him over, run him over. Yes! Sorry. You should just go around and get like a fake hand and just like hook it on people's cars. Yeah, I tried a whole bunch of that stuff before with my doctor, and none of it was, there was like a steroid cream that I was taking when my hands were like, this is bad, but it was really, really, really bad before when I used to work at EB Games, because nobody would clean or dust or do anything at EB Games. Yeah, I was on every single cream and some other stuff as well, and it really was not helping at all. The best thing that works well with me is just wearing gloves and just kind of, it only lasts for like a couple of days, and then like it's, as long as I keep cleaning it and keep it cool and stuff, I'm good.
This is the road to Potter's Bluff. Maybe you've been there. Clean, picturesque, full of old-fashioned friendliness.
Oh, what a nice place.
The kind of town everyone
No
likes to
steroids
visit.
for me.
This is the road to Potter's Bluff.
Like, I have a really difficult time sometimes with medication. I'm also allergic to penicillin. and certain kinds of antibiotics, so I gotta be very careful about what I take as well.
Brought down to earth, dead and buried.
Yo, they're dead and buried.
To get them to walk around.
Wow, what a great looking, okay, wow, wow, that's beautiful. Like, it's a horror movie, but that dead something or other, that was so good. These props are so good. We're just gonna stick some eyes in there and you're done.
When you die, you expect to remain dead and buried.
You had a very close call. Just lie still.
Look at this.
It's gonna make you feel even better.
No.
When you die in Potter's Bluff.
Yeah, props to the props department. Yeah, props to the prop department for the props. Yes. Look at the poster too. The art is crazy for the poster.
Dead and buried. It will take your breath away. All of it.
One tear.
Dead and buried.
Oh, so good. Okay. Good. And it wasn't even Italian. Unless it was and I didn't notice. This video is an educational... Oh, wait. Is that all the zombies? Really? Did we get through all the zombie movies? Oh, I didn't. One video is hidden and unavailable in our area. That's all? We went through all the zombies? Okay, give me a sec. Hold on. We went through every single zombie movie. That can't be. Okay, hold on. We gotta find a different one. We gotta find a different one. That was everything, man. Okay, so their playlists. They had some other stuff. I'm Dead. Halloween. Ilialo. Anthologies. Canadian horror trailers. Evil children trailers? That looks evil. I don't know if I'm in the mood for evil children. We did the animal stuff. I'll do this just because Goemon is here. We'll go through all the Vincent Price stuff. Because, like, yes. Oh, it's so good. Bum, 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 bum. Twice Told Tales starring Vincent Price.
Imagination of that master storyteller of the macabre.
The jam got all over it, not the jam.
Comes Twice Told Tales.
We were just hiding skeletons here the entire time.
Brilliantly portrayed by that personification of all evil.
There you go. You could go next to my other wife.
Price.
This skeleton is going to tell us a great story, guys. Listen on in.
Tomb, you will live a pulse quickening.
It's on the list. This better be on the list.
In the black arts, and a secret
look at the colors, guys. They do not make movies like this at all anymore. Look at how rich and vibrant these colors are. I am so tired of new movies looking blue and dark, and a skeleton is just going to tell you 3 tales of horror. This is like the Crypt Keeper.
Unfolds the diabolic delineation of the most fantastic horror conceived by a distorted mind.
Should I be eating and drinking while we watch these? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
He used its poisons to change the chemistry of my blood.
She's like, I'm really a skeleton now. Look at those purples. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to touch you. Look, the skeleton has another tale of horror for you.
In this house of 7 gables,
just a model,
filled with the brooding mystery of an ancient curse, its very walls creaking with evil. A chilling tale of vengeance casts a spell of horror beyond belief.
Potato plays piano. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello. We're just taking a quick little break and we're enjoying some trailers right now. We're going through some Vincent Price trailers. Oh no! Oh no, the pipes are backed up with blood and skeletons. No! Vincent, no! Our model! Okay, we're gonna watch one more and then we'll get back to the game. Thank you for the raid. That's odd. Usually the play gets off the second floor.
In every city, in every country,
Oh,
young,
no,
beautiful girls are missing.
No, this is too
Victims
sexy.
of the
This is too
blackest racket
sexy.
the world has
Hold
ever
on.
known.
There we go, we're fine.
House of 1,000 Dolls.
Oh my goodness,
Capital of
Vincent,
license and
why?
licentiousness,
No! Oh
where
my
all
gosh!
man's pleasures, where all man's
This is probably the
depravities
most
can be
weird thing he's
gratified.
ever been in.
This is Heidi from Amsterdam.
Let's watch.
And Carmen from Rio.
No
Oh,
one
you're the
escapes
sweetest.
from the House of 1,000 Dolls.
Oh, shucks.
And those who try feel the torturous punishment of the sadists who traffic in human slavery.
Vincent Price movie? I have to see. Okay,
Vincent
there it
Price.
is.
Martha Heyer, George Nader.
What?
Focus the world's eye on the hidden world of disappearing women.
There's so many good actors in this smutty movie.
Forget about the police.
Oh, shucks.
My wife back, alive.
Oh, but he's all fancy. I kind of want to watch this now. It's shocking expose. Oh, shucks. The International Sin Syndicate. Oh my god, what am I doing to all you people? Okay, we gotta get back to the game, because we actually do play games. Pardon me. We actually do play games on here. Syndicate is good. The Sin Syndicate is good. I had no idea. Oh my goodness. Yo, Chibi, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, the movie is on Archive. Yeah, and a lot of these older movies too, they're available for free on YouTube. So like, look these up, watch these movies, or just come join us on Saturdays for Dank Movie Night. We have a very special Dank Movie Night happening this Saturday if you guys want to join in. We're starting our Dank movie at 12 noon and it's going all the way to 8 p.m. We will be watching 3 holy movies, holy schmoly, for Easter. We're going to be watching the 10 Commandments. We're going to be watching Jesus Christ Superstar, and we're going to be ending it off with The Life of Brian. So, guys, do join the Discord. If you don't know how to join the Discord, you hit !Discord, and you join in, and then we'll have an alert on Saturday when everything goes live. And the Dank Movie Nights are done by Ada. Ada is our super mod, and he's super duper. And he does everything kind of, yeah, Ada does everything. I just kind of sit here and I tell him, play this. Do the thing. Do the thing. Play the things. And he begrudgingly goes, not Goldie Gold. Oh, shucks. Lessons of the Evil? Oh, shucks. Yes, I did. I actually did end up seeing that. Okay, so let's get back to the game. I actually, was it Angel's Egg is something that I do watch kind of often. Because that is free on YouTube too, if you know how to find it. Oh no, I'm not getting drugs! Okay, Mrs. Cronenberg's condition has deteriorated considerably. Please tell him to be careful, but it's supposed to be a her. Let's check up on Cronenberg. Leela, hang in there. No, you hang in there. Okay, so are we just telling them? Can you give me more drugs? Well, there's 2 types of drugs. There's pharmaceuticals, and the pharmaceuticals will heal your HP. And then there's also the tranquilizers, which will let you calm down so you can use your psychic ability to power up your guns and stuff. Okay. stock up on this. It's so super important because right now we're going for it. So tell your friends, tell your dog, tell your mom, because after we're here in the church, we're probably going to go to the gates of hell and try to save the world. Oh wait, we have to save the mayor first. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't go be telling nobody anything yet, because we gotta save the mayor. Pardon me. Okay, good. Carol's starting to calm down. Okay, soon everything should be resolved. I'm sure peace will return to the land again. It better. There has been rumors
You're
that
okay in my
shucks.
book.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Okay, so Jan is saying there has been rumors that some illicit money was given to the mayor for the construction of a recreation facility on the old library site. Oh, shucks! Illicit money to build a mini mall? Guys, mini mall. Mini mall, mini mall, mini mall. Where's the mini mall?
Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery, it's just like a mini mall.
Okay,
oh, yeah.
no.
Come shop with us. I said flea market.
Sorry. It's a very catchy song, guys. It's very catchy. Okay. So, yeah, it's all the mayor's fault, by the way, that the gates of hell got ripped open because he wanted to take all these bribes so he could, like, put this mini mall up on this place. And in doing so, has made everything happened. Okay, so Cronenberg is still hanging in there. That's good. Maybe if we talk to Janet twice, she's gonna tell us more. You'll be fine? You better be fine. Okay, I guess we have to go get the mayor, right? Everybody loves that song, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love that song. I could listen to that series. That is one of the internet memes that I could actually listen to for 10 hours. You better pray. Okay, it looks like we're gonna go after the mayor. Do we remember where City Hall is? I'm gonna do the thing. Don't you worry. Let's go. Good. Very good. Okay, we can't hold any more of our items. We are too full of drugs and pills and medallions and gas masks and stuff. So let's just go. Let's just go for it. Did I ruin it? What do you mean? No. I'm just blonde now. Just blonde. I lightened it. Oh, like ruined it. I got a cut too. I used to have really long hair, and then I got a cut, and now it's blonde. Like it takes me seconds. Well, not really seconds. It's like when it used to take me about a half hour to 45 minutes to shower. Now it's like 15. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, why didn't I chop all my hair off before? Like, what was I thinking? I mean, it looked okay, it was fine, but like I found that like 90% of the time I was just tying it up anyway. Have a look. It's that, we gotta find... Wait, it's around here somewhere. You love it? Oh, thank you, Julia, thank you. It's a lot of fun. The other thing too is that it's still long enough that I can still make pigtails and they like stick out. It's like, it's the most ridiculous thing ever, but like, it's super fun. Oh, that's our boat. Okay. Like, the hairdresser was really kind of concerned. She's like, I don't know if you can pull it back, but I was like, I'll find a way. Because that's what I do now when I go to sleep. I just put it in pigtails. Because otherwise, if I sleep, the whole side of my head will just be like... They're so good. Oh god, going on. I totally forgot about this one enemy and it jump scared me. And I and I screamed. We're probably gonna see it again. But now we've unlocked like everything, so all the crazy beasts are gonna come out. Like it's a Halloween party. Okay. Oh man, I wish I could grow a beard. Then I wouldn't get carded every single time I went to go get wine or beer. The last couple of times, like, I think I bought wine at Christmas, and they gave me such, like, a terrible time about it. I hate that. And it's like, I don't carry my identification with me, like, all the time. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'll just see if I can grab this on my way home. And you're just like, no, don't card me. And everyone's like, oh, you should just take it as a compliment. And I was like, it's not a compliment when you have to walk all the way home, grab your passport, because your driver's license is expired. And they won't take your expired driver's license. Here we go. Ah! Every 5 steps. Burn it all! Burn it all! Yeah, like they've been pretty good about the health card. I have been finding that if I just show them the health card, they're like, yeah. I hate getting into the argument with people. They're like, well, how come you don't drive? And I'm like, because I just don't. But my main thing is, well, like it's a good thing, but I wasn't driving for like a while because when my Graves' disease first popped up, I was getting dizzy, and my doctor was like, yeah, you should probably not drive if you feel dizzy. And then I just let my driver's license kind of expire because, yes, cars are expensive, the insurance is expensive, and all that's expensive. And then I was fine for like a couple of years, and I kept thinking, yeah, I should get like my license redone and think about buying a car and doing everything, and can't do that now. Because all that dizziness is back in again, and I would hate to get behind the wheel of a car and start blacking out and being like, oh no. That would not be good. They have this thing in Ontario, and it's called an age of majority card, but, like, the thing is that, like, people can refuse to look at that. These monsters, I think a lot of these monsters are based off of, like, Japanese, like, lore, designs, that sort of thing. A lot of the names and everything. Yeah, our Pimento Buddy. A lot of the names from, like, the people that are in this are based off of horror movies. We need to take some drugs. Hold up. I have a feeling, too, that I should level up to some things. We'll just level up our heavy bazookas. Oh my, really? Oh my god. That bazooka is probably gonna come in handy at the end, I bet. Like, did you see that noise? Oh, shucks. Come here. Okay, hold up. Really? Seriously? This... Okay, I have a feeling that I should probably level up this bazooka. Oh, this better be some... Okay, that's as far as we can go. I think we've used up all of our psychic points. There's the mayor. Yeah, this enemy will grow a head later on at the end of the game, and there'll be like a frightening looking like head coming out of it. Just you wait and see. No, Cookie Panda Princess, we're doing it right now. Ish. Cause the mayor's evil. I'm here to pick up some important documents from the government office. I'll be right back. Be right back. So is he just gonna stand in the way? He's just standing. I need to pick up some important papers. I'll be right back. There were certainly rumors of illicit money flowing through the construction project, but that's a hoax. Anyway, can't you take me home again? Oh no, is he coming with us? Yeah, what could be so important right now? Oh shucks. Okay, let's go. He's coming with us. Blast these paper straws. See, they get so chewy at the end that you stick in your mouth. It's just ew. Ew, let's get out of here. Which is just being weird, Super Gamer Mark. Oh shucks, I noticed that too. Like this entire okay, I'm gonna voice my opinion on the hype train emotes. We have not had new hype train emotes in like how many months now? How long have we had like the samey hype emotes? And how many of you already have collected all the hype train emotes? Like it used to be you would have a limited amount of time to get like the emotes. Yeah, you got the whole current set, yeah. Like, I want to feel like it's been, like, half a year. Well, like, the idea is that you're supposed to be, you have a limited time, and you would be a special promotion. Every single year they would do, like, Pride emotes. And they didn't bother to do Pride emotes this year. Which I thought was kind of, like, rude. Super rude. Why were you not doing the program again? Why didn't you issue a statement of why you're not doing that? Yeah, look how good they are. Oh my god, every step we take. Yeah, no, they're Twitch varied. All those, like, that's the other thing. It would be cool. That's Super Gamer Mark. That's a really good suggestion. Like, I should have special emotes that I choose that I can offer people here to use globally. But too much work on them, I guess. See, if I could control every single corner and facet of my stream, I would. I would. I would. Dude, Dad, there's so many people. Like, if they were to ask me, hey, Ed, did you make emotes? I would be like, yeah. Yes, I would sit down for like 3 or 4 weeks, maybe longer, and make an entire set. And they would be adorable. And there'd be a couple of guts ones, but they would be adorable and gutsy. Yes, I did. I ate the Baconator. I have the Drinkinator, and we have the Friesinator, and there's still like a Frostinator in the, it's in the freezer for Nader. Don't worry, I'm gonna get into that. And this tea, like, Chrono Trigger, do you like cart only? Like, do you want just like, I have Chrono Trigger complete for NES. I have Chrono Trigger complete for Super Famicom. I have Chrono Trigger on the PlayStation, and I have Chrono Trigger for the DS. If you want to purchase Chrono Trigger, you can always send me a message, but I think Chrono Trigger for the Super NES now is super, super duper expensive. Ah! Yeah, I better take drugs before I pass out. I think if you want like a good Chrono Trigger, like you can always get Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it's 200. You can always get Chrono Trigger for the DS, but I think that might be up there now too. It's like, like I'm not gonna lie, this was actually pretty good. This was decent, and I had a lot of fun doing this because I like playing RPGs in bed. I'm a super big fan of that. But like I also have it here. I have that. I probably don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I don't know if I would sell that or not. I think maybe I should sell it. It's indecent. Oh my goodness! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to do drugs. I need to do drugs. Oh, that's not working. Nothing's working. Oh, shucks! Pepid Snake, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, shucks. Oh my god. Please don't die. Sucks. Is it even going down anymore? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, more of the dead is amazing. Ah. Magic Pixel, proud and go. Oh my god. Oh, so lucky. Hey, let's do the thing here and. Oh god, are we all in? Okay, hold on. I gotta take some drugs. That thing is a boss, and now it's a thing. That's now a thing. Well, we have a grenade. There actually is a grenade launcher, and that is the bazooka. Oh my god. Oh, shucks. Thank you for the raid. I have a copy for Chrono Trigger that is my Japanese Famicom one. The box is in garbage state. Like super huge garbage state, but it's still complete. The box just looks like garbage. It's missing like several corners of it. Like one whole quarter. No, not one quarter. 1/8 of the box is probably missing. I got it cheap, super cheap. Oh my goodness. We must hurry. We must get back to the church. Oh, shucks. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to the pool house. What? No! Oh my god. Never, never do that. Never lend out your super rare stuff like that. You're just gonna be... You were probably a kid when that happened. I've learned from mistakes. Chrono Trigger is like now up ridiculous in price. Loose or complete. Whoa! Okay, this is now the way. This is the way. The thing is that ever since pandemic times hit, the prices of games, like retro games in general, have just skyrocketed to the point where it's just ridiculous. Like I've been looking at, like I only know because like I'm gonna be selling off like a lot of my collection, just because of I can't be around dust at all anymore, and it's such a pain in the butt to have to clean everything every single week. And yeah, so I'm looking into selling off not everything, but the majority of my stuff. And yeah, I was looking at some of the prices right now, and it's a really good time to sell, like right now. I bet if I was to wait like another 5 years, it'd be even better, but yeah, I have so much. And the thing is that I have several games that are fetching like extremely astronomical, crazy prices, but I would doubt that I would be able to find a buyer for everything just because of these prices are just... I should have sold them like maybe a year ago, 2 years ago or something, just because like I don't know who could afford this stuff. I don't know. Maybe if I list it, it will happen. Oh yeah, we don't want to move that up there, because this is what's capturing this. But I'm gonna take another little break, like a good 5-minute break, because I have to use the bathroom. Give me a second, guys. Do I have I do. I sure do. I am selling that, but I think somebody's already called for it. Okay, so give me a second, guys. We will be right back.
Montgomery is just like,
we'll be right back.
Like a mini mall.
Enjoy this.
You heard me. Come shop. Living rooms, bedrooms, diners. We got it. You need it. You'll find it. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. I said flea market. Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey. Living rooms, bedrooms, diners. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, don't stop. Let's make it a dance. Come on now, to the left, to the right. Let's do this dance. Hey, to the left, to the right. Let's make this a dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It keeps you jumping. It's just like a mini mall. Check it out now, everybody. Like this now. Hey, hey, flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Don't stop. just like a Minnie Mouse.
Let's bring it on down now. Oh yeah, I know you're gonna like this. Come on now.
It's just like,
you know what to say.
it's just like,
You know what I mean.
it's just like,
You know it. So why don't you just come on and say it?
it's just like a Minnie Mouse.
Oh yeah, you said it. It's just like a Minnie Mouse. Oh yeah, you like this. Come on now.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery, it's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, come shop with us. I said flea market. Montgomery, it's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. We got it. You need it. You'll find it. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. I said flea market. Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, don't stop. Let's make it a dance. Come on now, to the left, to the right. Let's do this dance. Hey, to the left, to the right. Let's make this a dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It keeps you jumping. It's just like a mini mall. Check it out now, everybody. Like this now. Hey, hey, flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Don't stop. Let's dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall.
Let's bring it on down now. Oh yeah, I know you're gonna like this. Come on now.
It's just like,
you know what to say.
it's just like,
You know what I mean.
it's just like,
You know it. So why don't you just come on and say it?
it's just like a mini mall.
Oh yeah, you said it. It's just like a Minnie Mouse. Oh yeah, you like this. Come on now.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery, it's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, come shop with us. I said flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. We got it. You need it. You'll find it. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. I said flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, don't stop. Let's make it a dance. Come on now, to the left, to the right. Let's do this dance. Hey, to the left, to the right. Let's make this a dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It keeps you jumping. It's just like a mini mall. Check it out now, everybody. Like this now. Hey, hey, flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Don't stop. Let's dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall.
Let's bring it on down now. Oh
Aw, yeah. Okay, we're back into this. Gibby, how's it going? Hello, I see you. And Grunt, hello, welcome. Okay, let's go see if we can finish War of the Dead. Let's see if we can finish this. We got the mayor. We rescued the mayor from City Hall. He had to get some important documentations. What? He got some bad luck? Oh, shucks. Okay. He's got something on him. Did he fall into some prickly cacti? Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. That does suck. Oh, hopefully he's not in pain. The Tribbles are attacking him. Yes, the Tribbles got him. Oh, shucks. And we got more drugs. Okay. You just woke up? You're sick? Oh, shucks. Feel better soon. Yes. I was just about to give you a French fry. Cats can't have French fries. But you can have that. Trade? I'm probably not interested in trading. Simply because I'm trying to cut down on my stuff right now. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these creatures as fast as I possibly can. It's pink! Pink with, like, several exclamation marks. Yeah, it sounds like everybody's getting sick right now. What is it about, like, the changing of the seasons that just, like, starts getting everything? Pet that cat, yes. I'll do better than pet that cat. I'll give that cat exactly what you want. Cat is happy to be here. Okay, the mare, same thing. Oh no! Oh. Where on earth did the Brownie family come from? And for what purpose? We're gonna find out. Do you want another one? What? What? You want another one? Oh, shucks. That sounds beautiful. Is the mayor's back now. What do you got for me, mayor? It's not a good time to talk about construction plans. Tell me about your plans about building a mini mall. Okay, no. It'd be really cool to see this as a movie. Like, this would make, like, a really cool, like, Italian horror, like, movie. In my opinion. The premise for this and everything. Going back to the church, having to save everybody, the monsters coming out. Yeah, it was me. I'm the hero that you need. War of the Dead, there was a movie that came out with the same name. It wasn't great. Pet that cat, yes. I can see that. Like, I'll just say that ever since daylight savings time was, like, a thing. Yeah. Like, this year especially, daylight savings time was just, like, an absolute blah. That was a thing, huh? Let me click on that on here. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to check them out. I'm gonna have to check that out, Gibby. Okay, she's like, hang in there. No, you need to hang in there. 2011, though. That's not promising at 2011. Okay, we got more pharmaceuticals, which is good. Patrick, what do you got for me? Soon everything should be resolved. I'm sure peace will return to the land again. It better. This is a very long game. We're getting to the end of it. Okay, nothing new there. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. I know we have to go back to City Hall. I know that much, because I remember there was something in City Hall I had to look at. Is someone gonna open up and tell me? Who do we have to talk to? Okay, who have I not talked to? Because I know there's like several things that needs to happen. Good luck! I want to say it's you, but you're not telling me anything. He's just like, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, maybe Omadon? Nope, same thing. Okay, we got more drugs, but we can't take any more stuff. We are full. We are so full on drugs. Oh, shucks! Retrograde Tom! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Were you playing Police Quest? Like the original Police Quest? Were you playing that? Or were you playing King's Quest today? The original King's Quest? I know you're getting into all the original stuff lately. I know I did watch some original Police Quest. I'm a huge fan of Police Quest. Were you questing, but questing old school style? Okay, you played King's Quest AGI today, and a Weird Guitar Man adventure game. And then you played Mad Dog Williams? Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Mad Dog Williams is a fun game. I'm gonna have to check your VOD because I'm a big fan of that one too. Will you be playing the original Space Quest? Do let me know in the comments below. You started it? It's cool so far? Okay.
You're okay in my
book. The DOS shirt. You were wearing the DOS shirt. Oh shucks. Jammy Whammy Games. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. I should have. I was streaming and I couldn't see. I'm gonna have to check your VOD. 100%. How you doing? I hope all is well with you. You already played it? Okay. Okay. Guys, guess what? We're gonna go back to City Hall. Because I have a feeling that the mayor is not being honest with us. I think he's hiding something. Because the mayor is the biggest creep at the church. Guys, we're playing this game. This is a game called War of the Dead. If you're a huge fan of like horror movies or that sort of thing, you're gonna notice that there's a lot of like tongue-in-cheek stuff to classic horror movies in this game. Nikita Lobo, what's up? Hello, welcome. The backstory of this game is that somebody opened up the gates to hell when they were trying to build a mini-mall over this seal that was keeping all the demons and stuff from coming in. This game is a lot of fun, but it's very old. It has some very old qualities to it, as in you're going to be grinding a whole lot. Where do we go? Where do we go? Like we take 5 steps? Oh, random encounter? Oh, shucks. So anyway, we're this green-haired anime girl. We're part of this special like army force team called SWAT. And we've been sent in to go see if we can neutralize the situation. So for the most part of the game, we've been saving everybody. This is like one of the first survival horror games with that premise. And we've saved almost everybody here. And now we just have to go and seal the gates to hell. Somehow. Oh no, this is, okay. This is, I didn't make a save. I'm gonna make a save right here. I've had to use save states because the emulator has been crashing on me and then eating my saves. Let's see if we can go in here. Let's see if we can power up our gun. We have the flamethrower, which is like one of the best weapons in the whole game. And we also got the bazooka. We have everything. We just have to not die. This looks a lot like Doom. Maybe they got the idea from Doom here. They're illegal. They're not illegal. How else am I supposed to share games like War of the Dead with people? Like, do you expect me to plug in my PC-88? I could. I know. Ah, shucks. Yeah, I usually collect a lot of retro stuff, but I have to sell a lot of my games. Tom, you want to buy some of my games? Because, like, I'm selling some of my games. It's because, my health is not doing so good, and my allergies are acting up super bad. He has 2 games. I do, actually. I will take photos and I will send to you. I have PS3 games, too. I have a very hot PS3 game. It's in the other room. I can go grab it. Hold on. There we go. We can put that there. There you go. I got this. It's still sealed. It's still sealed. Still sealed. I haven't opened it yet. It comes with everything in there. I think there's some boxer shorts in there. It comes with a t-shirt. Comes with the pizza there's a pillow. There is a body pillow in this. There you go. You can put that body pillow and the shirt, and you can put the boxers on the bunny with the shirt on the bunny.
You're okay,
and then you can have a
book.
little like pillow for the bunny as well. There you go. We got that one. Oh no, it's okay. Where's my hand sanitizer? Hold on. There's dust on that. You're not that? Oh no, then we might have problems. Because a lot of the stuff I have is really yeah. It's like that. You can... Tom, when are you gonna play Chrono Trigger? When are you gonna play original Chrono Trigger? Let me know in the comments below. You can do that up. How many bits and subs do I have to do to get you to play Chrono Trigger? When you're allowed. Okay. You have to get permission. Hi. We shall feed you. Oh, she doesn't want it because I put sanitizer on my hands and she's spitting it out. She's like, ew. Anything that just gets it physically off my hands. Did you see just spat that out? She was like, ew, gross. Guys, have you ever ate like chips or something and you use hand sanitizer and then you go to eat more chips and then you're just like, ew. I hate that. I don't blame you. Only Sierra games. Only Sierra games. I'm trying to think. You should play, what was that cultist game that I know you played it like once. I saw you play it once before. I'm trying to think of it. It's in the future. There's guys with robes on. It's a Sierra game. They made 2 of them. Did you forget the name of it? Yes, Manhunter. I'd love to see a Manhunter stream again. There's the Black Cauldron. Black Cauldron's good. I saw Tom play Black Cauldron too. Yeah, now that I think of... Do I need a key? Oh, the mayor has the key. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back to the church to get the key, come back, right? Sucks. He's adorable? She knows. She knows. Usually she hangs out, but like now that she knows that like the only treats I have are disgusting like hand sanitizer treats, she's just gonna hide out with the Yeti. Hold on, I have to kill this giant skeleton. Dude, like, now that I think, I'm trying to think of, like, all the Sierra games and, like, which ones you have not played yet. You played the Pinball Sierra game, have you, Tom? Because that one's pretty cool. You played, like, one of my favorite ones. Have you played Jones in the Fast Lane yet? Because that's, like, one of my favorite Sierra games. And it actually was the first CD-ROM game ever made. If you need help getting it to work, I remember there was something I had to do to get it to work. But if you want it to work, I think I can hook you up. No Jones yet? Okay, I may be able to hook you up, but you'd love it. Jones in the Fast Lane is like one of my favorite games. Oh shucks, me too! Oh shucks, Tony, what's up? We actually got it. We downloaded it to a server, but we're missing some stuff for it. Because that online version that we had for it was gold. Yeah, there were some people who made a online version of Jones in the Fast Lane, and my buddy Tony there, he actually hooked me up with this. And we used to play it. It had some bugs, but it was perfect, and we used to play online, like, all the time. It was super fun. Like, we had it working for a while, like, on a server in my Discord. And we had, like, a couple of games going for, like, a while. Like, we would actually, like, get people in there and we were playing it. I better do some drugs. Hold on. Yes, you were a Ghost Pilot. That was a lot of fun. That game is, like, super fun when you have, like, 4 people. Guys, do you like video games? Let me know in the comments below. Like and reply if you like video games. Let me know. No time to relax? Really? Ghost Pilot, tell me more. That's stupid. Ada, ban Ada. I mean, Ada, can you ban yourself? I don't think you can. No, please don't. If you no, please don't. Like, the stream needs you. I need you. Go. I'll have to make Greg like a super mod and he'll mess that up. It did come on Steam. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, send me the link. Post it up in my Discord. I would love to go check that out because I'm a huge fan. Tony, did you know? Did you know about this? I bet you didn't know. It's on the Switch too? Oh, I'm selling my Switch. Unfortunately, I do not put as much time into my Switch that I used to when I used to, like, work at EB Games. But I found the best buyer for it. I'm selling it to Greg. And Greg is like, if you ever want to come over and play Earthbound, you can. Might take him up on that. Oh, shucks. That's my biggest thing when I was, like, trying to find homes for some of my games. I just want to kind of make sure that they're going to proper people. Like, there's a couple of retro shops and resellers in my area. And, yeah, just drop the link in general. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I totally want to check that out. But I don't know. It would just be way cooler to, like, sell them to, like, my friends at a really good price and then see them stream it or enjoy it. Take pictures of my games and having fun. Like, I'm selling some Master System games to Ash. Ash said hi. I'm gonna tell her that, like, once you get my games, I want to see pictures of you going through the drive-thru at McDonald's and getting shakes and being like, with my games, just so I know that they're going to a good place. Okay, we're back in the church again. I bet you money if we go talk to Wes, he's gonna give me a key, right? Give me that key. What do you... This is the best time for you to give me a key, dude. Okay, I guess I have to talk to everybody first before I talk to you. Okay, we got more tranquilizers. Talk to Franklin. Okay, they sent us more supplies. That's good. Everybody is just sitting in the church and they're popping drugs. I'm trying, Peter. I grew up in a kind of a strict house, but I still found ways to get internet. Because I was a little bit bad. I was really good at, like, getting free internet. Now that I think back, like, to my younger days, I used to be a little... My parents were like, no, none of that. They wouldn't pay for, like, any kind of service, so I had to find ways to get free things. Free internet for the first 5 years online. How do you play games online with your friends for free? I know,
You're
but we're
okay
right at the
in my
end.
book.
Castle Gar 82, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. We should be finishing this game. We're literally like 2 steps away from finishing it. Okay, we don't have enough room for more medical supplies. Yeah, we got that. I'm going to give you the last of my strength and apply the PS treatment to yourself. What does that mean? Okay, your PS treatment should be more effective. Cronenberg, she was already out of breath. Her face was so peaceful. It was hard to believe that she had died after such a fierce battle. Cronenberg is dead! Oh, shucks! Oh, shucks! They killed... Okay, she's dead. Guys, she's dead. She is dead. Oh, shucks. How do you feel about this? This is the perfect place, really. I mean, we are inside of a church. Oh, no! Oh, no! Blue-haired anime is dead, guys. Yo, Noodle, what's up? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is bad. This is the end of the game right here. This is happening now. Ish. Yes, she's dead. She died right in front of you. I'm sorry. Okay, that's still saying the same thing. It's Sunday fun day! Oh, shucks. Yeah, let us pray for the souls of those who have died. We must, we will. I'm not gonna lose heart. We're gonna do this. Okay. Are you gonna give me the key now? Now that my friend is dead, are you gonna give me the key? Thank you. Okay, I apologize for not telling you before now. As a matter of fact, there is a locked door at the back storage room at the town hall that has not been opened since the Browning was mayor. I need whatever is back there. Okay, so you're just gonna tell me that? Where do I get the key? Do I have to talk to everybody and then you're gonna give me the key? Okay, I believe in you. Not gonna lose heart. Same thing. We're just gonna, like, leave her body on the floor of the church. Yeah, everybody's in a really bad mood now. Nobody's in a good mood right now. Oh, shucks. Except for Fran. Nope, Fran's in a bad mood. Cameron's like, just take more drugs. Why did I steal his shirt? Because it was pink. Because it was pink. I should really start to wear this shirt inside out. I should make my DOS shirt. Yes! Oh my god, I should make my DOS shirt, but pink. For everybody who loves that color. Which is like me. Don't be so downhearted. My friend just died, okay? Shush. Yep, another one. Don't just say another one. Oh my goodness. I wish there was a way that we could finish the game and not have Cronenberg die, but we can't have, okay, we can't lose anybody else. We have to save everybody in the church now. Okay, guess what? We're going back to Town Hall. Yeah, Town Hall. That would be good, actually, but, man. Every single t-shirt that has Calvin and Hobbes on it is a total bootleg. But I would wear that. There used to be this big thing in Toronto. They used to have t-shirt salespeople that would sell these, like, what is it, bootleg t-shirts, like, all over the streets. This was a thing. This was a big thing that used to identify Toronto back in, like, the 90s and the 2000s. And I used to always get, like, the craziest shirts off these people. And I would always go for the Charlie Brown and Peanut shirts. No, I would never get those shirts. I would never get the peeing ones. The peeing ones never really appealed to me. But there was a couple, there was like them dancing, like Calvin and Hobbes dancing, and I got that shirt. This game is pretty good. Once I finish this game, I'm gonna have a guide for it. And the setup that you'll need to get the text hooker going. So if you want to play this game and translate it on the fly like I'm translating it, you should be able to do that as well. Thank you. It's like I'm trying to bring sun and warmth in after a really lousy and crummy winter. That's my look. That's my look right now. Yeah, those bootleg shirts. The best one I had was just like a white t-shirt that had Woodstock on it. Like no nonsense, no funny words or anything, just straight up Woodstock. Like nothing's gonna beat stuff like fan translations or you actually learning the language and translating it yourself. But this is a nice, helpful crutch, if that helps. I generally usually love winter, but this, like, okay, winter started September of last year, and it's still ongoing to this day, where I live. I am sick and tired of winter. Yeah, give me some good news. I want to open my windows and get some fresh air in here. Yeah, there is a PC Engine release of this, so if you are looking to experience this game, you could play the PC Engine version of this game. There is an amazing fan translation of it. The fan translation fixes all the bugs that were in the game. So if you can grab that, or if you're looking for it, you can always message me. I can hook you up. I am a huge fan of this game. Big fan of this game. So if you want to play this or you need some help or anything, you got the Hue card? I got the Hue card. Do you got the Hue card? Do you got the sugar-free soda? Do you hate paper straws like I do? Oh my goodness, I hate paper straws. My drinking experience. Okay. To power my stuff up. They are. I hate paper straws. And I don't want to be one of those people who's like carrying around, what is it, a straw, like, you know, and I don't want to have to clean a straw. You know, like they have these stainless steel straws. You could just buy a straw and use it over and over again. No. Oh. No. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Can't do it. Well, they can't coat, like, the argument is that they can't coat it in wax because, like, you're supposed to be able to recycle it. But we had this argument a couple of weeks ago where I was just like, recycling is just, it's pointless. It really is. Because, like, 90% of the stuff that they put in recycling doesn't actually get recycled and just gets thrown out anyway. It just gives you the false impression that you're doing something good. Yeah, recycling is garbage with extra steps.
You're okay,
that's great,
and
Shadow. If I could give you cookies, I would give you cookies for that. What is an FMV? A full motion video. Full emotion video. We'll have to play some FMVs sometime. Ada, thank you. Oh shucks, add it in it. Explaining it. Hey look, I'm gonna power up my bazooka. With like a whole bunch of stuff, because I have a feeling the second that like I pop into this room, I'm gonna do some drugs. Drugs. Don't worry, we're all here to support and help each other. If you want to play FMVs, you can play FMVs with us. Don't worry, we'll help you. Really? Well, oh shucks, I should check that one out, Sigma Theta. See, this is the whole thing. I just want people to, like, make older games accessible for people so that, like, people can re-enjoy them. Or, like, people who've never played, like, these games before, they can still have access to them and play them themselves. We're all hugs here. Oh, I know too how much actually goes in. I actually went to our dump recycling plant. I did a huge expose story about it that nobody cared about when, like, I used to write for a newspaper. Like, when I used to work at a newspaper, I used to write all these stories. And people were like, yeah, no, I'm not reading that, Anne. Recycling is good. You're lying. I wrote this story about how we need to support local farmers and stop, like, selling farmland to housing developers and everything, so we can help keep green spaces green, farmers and people, like, working the land still here, so we still have, like, some kind of way that we're still, like, producing farm foods and local foods for people to enjoy in case anything happens, like a pandemic. And I remember people were like, a pandemic will never happen, Anne. And here we are. Yeah, that's all they do now in my area. They just do that. It does. It really does suck being right. But you know what? I got a flamethrower. I am a green-haired anime, and I'm gonna bust in here. I'm gonna get whatever is behind these doors, and I'm gonna have fun. Lots of fun. Because video games. I'm a big fan of reusing things, right? I'm not a big fan of recycling per se, but reusing things is a big thing. You should see me reuse things. I'm pretty good. I don't like to brag about it though. I feel like I'm really ghetto when I brag about my reusing. Like almost every single container, like I buy the yogurt in these containers and I'm using those containers to put other things in. Don't shame me. Okay, who wants to bet? The second we go through these doors, we're gonna have a boss, right? That's okay. This will be fine. Yep. Oh, it's a blood balloon. That was me. Okay, it was easy. Oh, the glass containers are the best. Okay. We did it. We got a medallion. Yes. Okay, let's go. And we got a power-up. I'm 55! Everybody, I'm 55 years old. Don't I look good for somebody who's 55? I hope I look this good when I'm 55. In fact, I'm gonna put $200. $200 right now down. I'm gonna look this good when I'm 55. Remember this face. Come back in how many more years? I'm gonna look this good when I'm 80. I'm gonna be one of those people. You know why? You know why? Because I'm always gonna be smiling. That's why. Where was I yesterday? I was out grocery shopping and somebody asked me, like, so, like, which high school do you go to? And I lied. I was like, oh, I'm homeschooled. I just go to church. That's all I do. Yeah, hello, fellow kids. We're gonna play some Apex. Is it Apex right now? Yeah, we're gonna play that. We're gonna Fortnite it up. We're gonna go and play this, like, this shooter game, but we're gonna build things, okay? Because we like building things. I'm 203 years old, Ultimate Rio. I'm old. My flossing skills. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I'm gonna get Apex on my computer. I'm gonna get Fortnite on my phone, and we're gonna be dancing the entire way. Woo. And I'm gonna be making a freaking TikTok and TikTok it. I had a client, a potential client that, like, I was looking to onboard, and they asked me if I could make TikToks, and I really quickly ended that. I know I shouldn't do stuff like that, but I was just like, TikTok does not exist. What are you talking about? There sure was, and I was there. I was there, Noodle. You should have seen the food that they had back in those days. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. You know what I feel? They all want TikTok. I do not understand why these businesses want TikTok. No one is going on TikTok to buy your stuff. No one is going on TikTok to get your coaching services. People are not going on TikTok to buy your shoes. They're not going on TikTok to find your Twitch streams. They're not going on TikTok to find anything. They're going on TikTok to see stupid, like singing and dances and pranks on people's husbands and dogs and babies. That's it. Stop thinking you can sell things on TikTok. That's my TED Talks on TikTok. Cat Zero need help wasn't writing your corporate blog. Send me a DM and I'll have it done in 15 minutes. that one. I saw that. Oh my god, I love cheese in the face. I do. I have many. I have many rare and sacred and rare games, but sadly right now I have to part with them. There's like, okay, well, like, I don't care how old I am on Mars. How old are you in cat years? Let me know in the comments below. There's another freaking medallion? No! No! Oh no! Where's the other medallion? Don't you die. That's good advice. Good advice, Carrie. Yeah, good luck with the not dying. Thanks, Franklin. Yes, that's exactly right, Shadow. 100%. It's high effort, low returns when you're making video, right? You would do really well to make video for something like Instagram, but even with Instagram, you can't link back, right? You're stuck using like a link tree or like, look on my link in the bio, you know, that sort of thing. The best return you're probably going to get on like your video is still probably going to be Twitter. Isn't that weird? Twitter is ancient. Oh no. Yeah, what you could do is you could just spam all your friends and stuff by sliding your TikTok video into their DMs and everything. You could do that, but I mean, like, the best thing that you could do, like, the right way, I guess, of doing it is just to make a whole bunch of, like, funny videos that are not an ad, but really are an ad, and send that to people.
You're okay
but,
in my book.
Team Kills 1, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. But even then, that's still high effort with low return. I'm glad there's some marketing people who are totally here in chat, because these are the arguments I get in every single day. Are not really arguments, but discussions, I should say. And I always have clients that are just like, I need to make more videos, or I need to make more TikToks, or I need to do this. And I'm just like, you don't have enough followers or like anything for that to be a profitable return for you. You should probably stick to like networking with people and building up your community first. How do you properly do that? Shadonius, I could send you a guide, but that's the link to the Textractor. But if you want a guide, I think I have one. You know what? Follow me and I'll have a guide put up on my blog on how to do it, and it will be a visual one with a written out instructions to how you do it. That would be super simple. I have a Loom video where I talk through it, but I've made updates and changes to it. So I probably will make another one and upload that. But yeah, because I think I just want more people to do this, because once you start opening up Pandora's box, your world of like games like quadruples immensely. And it's easy, trust me, it's super easy. If I can do it, you can do it. Don't you die. Don't you die on me! Oh! Wells is now our best friend. We're the only one who can save the city. We have to do our best now, I guess. Okay, so we're missing a medallion. Who's got the medallion? There's one last medallion. Everybody is here. You know, Instagram is not that bad these days. I mean, like, at least, well, I started, like, unfollowing people, and now I kind of strictly just kind of follow people who stream, people who collect video games, people who draw art. A lot of artists, like 75% of all the people who I follow are artists. Everybody who like I see in my stream who follows me, I follow them back, because I don't care about that number ratio. If you follow me, I usually follow you back. But like 90% of like my Instagram feed is now just amazing artwork, and it's great. Tattoo art is incredible. It's not for me. I would not get a tattoo myself, but oh shucks, I love looking at tattoos on other people. Yeah, that's the other thing too. As soon as like I did this experiment a couple years with Twitter, every single time I would see an ad, I would block it. To the point that like my Twitter was so busted and broken that they couldn't show me ads, and the ads I were getting were for like the weirdest products ever. They were just like, you should buy this what is it? Sodium-based ham product. I just wanted to see what would happen if I did that. She's still dead? Yep. Body's still on the floor. Those are great. Those are the best. I want to go home now too. Wait, I am home. Oh, shucks. Where do we get this other medallion? Like, what's the other thing too? I can always do that thing where people are like, I'll pay money for you to look at my JPEG. That's a thing. What is it? NTFs? Is that's what they're called? NTFs? That's a thing. I don't get those. I don't get those at all. Like, I've had like 8 people explain to me what those things are, and I still don't understand it. Yeah, Ada, you said it perfectly. I won't repeat what you said. But they are. They're kind of the worst thing that ever happened. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna stab my eyes out with forks? By just looking at your image? You can't. Come on. Were you just raised yesterday? This is the internet. This is the freaking internet. If I want something for free, I'm getting it for free. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. Especially if it's art. If it's an image, oh, I could get that image in 2 seconds, baby. Like, the thing is they're trying to get artists who do art to be like, this is your new investment that you should do with your art. And I'm just like, no. My investment of my art is like giving an opportunity for everybody to be able to afford and enjoy my work. Oh, shucks, who has the thing? Do you have the medallion? No, you just have drugs. And I can't take any more of your drugs. Do you have the medallion? You're a dead body. That didn't happen before. Okay, so we looked at the cross. We look at the cross again. Am I just supposed to look at it and be like, I've gone here before and I've never looked at it? Did that unlock something in the church? No. Talk to the priest. I just looked at that beautiful cross and it told me it was beautiful. Are you gonna give me the power of God to get the thing? Okay, it's different. It's different. Looking at the cross made everybody say different things. We have to talk to everybody. Maybe. Yes, I am. We're on the cusp of finishing this. Like, literally on the cusp of finishing this. I just need to figure out who has this medallion and who's not giving me the medallion that I need. Everybody is praying for my victory. Yes. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, same thing. Can't take any more drugs. Don't die. Where is the other medallion? See, when you look at the cross over here, you have to go literally behind it in this corner. And then it says something. This is what it should have been, yes. Look at the dead body. Does Cronenberg have it? No, Cronenberg is still super dead. Man, this whole corner up here is very tight. Janet is saying different stuff now. Libraries, schools, and government offices are all things Browning built, right? If you look at the map, the 5 so far are exactly in the shape of a coat of arms. I still have my map. Catherine down here. Let me look at my map. So does it make a pentagram? Is it making a pentagram and I have to follow the pentagram in order to get it? Like, people who say that, like, talking to the people in the church is not going to give you clues or any, like, no, they're totally telling you something. You have to figure it out, though. Okay, same thing. Dude, Captain Planet had some pretty evil stuff in it. Hey, lady, the cross is shining. Is it in the cross? Is it in the... Yes? Yes, 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 yes! Shucks, we got it. Yes, it was hiding in the cross. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you. We can now do the end of the game. Oh, Carol, you're the best. The little girl is the best. I had to have been here. I had to have been here because we were everywhere. We were everywhere. Okay, let's do this. Let's load up on drugs. Captain Bible to the rescue. Okay, do I have to talk to everybody before we leave? Yeah, let's do this. It is in the church. There's drugs and God and pharmaceuticals, all in the church, and maybe some tuna. Yeah, we have to talk to everybody now. Now we have to talk to everybody because this game is talk to everybody. The game. Go to Hades or go to hell. The way is surely open, and now that we have the 6 lights, we must seal evil Hades once more. Let's do, guys. The end of this game is a thing that we're going to be doing, like, right now. Save our game. Oh my god, I've been playing this game for, like, weeks. Okay, nothing new from the mayor. I have to talk to... If we do not talk to everybody, I have a bad feeling. I don't want to get all the way to the gates to hell to find out if I didn't talk to the mayor. I get the mayor's message. I'd have to backtrack all the way. That would suck. Okay. Nope. Cronenberg is dead. Talk to the girl. Just like in real life, we have to talk to everybody. It takes us like a half hour to get out the front door because everybody wants to have a conversation with you. This is why I hate going to the grocery store at normal hours of the day. I have to go first thing in the morning because I'll bump into people I haven't seen since high school who I usually try to avoid. Okay, I'll tell you this one story. This one time, I was shopping and I saw somebody I used to know from high school, like, just shopping, and I immediately turned my cart around and I was like, I really don't want to talk to anybody today, so I'm just going to turn around and pretend I didn't see them and just quickly get out of here. And this person ran up behind me, grabbed the back of my hoodie and yanked it, and screamed right in my face, "Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long!" And I had no idea that they were gonna do that. Usually when someone sneaks up behind you and grabs you in that way, that's a paddling. Like, this is why I don't like bumping into people I used to know, because you think I'm weird. You think I'm weird. Oh, shucks. Yeah, that totally explains why I haven't seen them in that long. I screamed like high-pitched, like, ah, when that happened. And they were like, "Wow, why'd you scream like that? That's so embarrassing." Now everyone's looking at us. And I was like, "What? Why do you insult people in public? You're assaulting me, like, right now." Yeah, that's why I don't. And everybody I know wants to touch me. They're like, "Anne, I haven't seen you. Give me a hug." And you're in that awkward hug and you're like, stop. Stop. And they're like holding on to you, like, stay. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Yeah, I don't like going out. Like, pick up on some cues. When I start to take like several steps away and smack you like this, that means let go of me. It's relatable, yeah? Yeah, it's like, if I see people I know, I don't want to really go in there, because I want to just buy my groceries in my pajamas and go home. I don't want anyone to look at me. Not a fashion show. I'm not there to be social. I'm there to buy... What am I there to buy? My broccoli, my cabbage, my spices, my discounted meat that's going to expire in 2 days if I don't eat it. Okay, are we ready to go? We are ready to go. Like, if I was to walk into a bar and bump into these people, I would be like, yeah, this is the best place to be like, let's be friends and let's drink and let's all it's depressing to go shopping right now. The prices are expensive. Toilet paper is like $15 for like, you know, whatever it is. Like, it's a depressing, it's sad news. Don't want to do it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, let's see if we can save this. We're gonna put a save here. We're gonna put another save in the second spot. We have 2 saves going here, so in case something happens, we are ready. We are backed up. Let's do it, guys. End of the game happening now. Yeah, don't die. That's everybody's advice right now. My advice for everybody right now, please don't die. Like, I'm a person who uses I have one of these touchy keys. You know what a touchy key is? I call it a touchy key. It's a key. It's something that looks like Twitch sent it to me. I didn't get socks from Twitch, but I got this thing. It's in my bag. Hold on. I got very few gifts from Twitch last year. I did not get the socks. I got a super jumbo t-shirt that doesn't fit me. I can fit 5 of me inside the shirt. I have the key. Oh no, where's my touchy key? I got a Twitch mask. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, it's in my jacket pocket. Okay. It's like, do I have another one here? No. It's like a key. It's like this big, and it has grooves on it, so you can like. Is that a picture of it? Yeah. Yes. It's one of these, guys. I have one of these. I use it to pull doors open. I use it to like poke at the ATM machine if needed be. Yeah, I have these things. Because I can't touch things. I cannot touch things with beans right now. No, we don't want to show things. We want this. No, I have one. I have one, and it's the best thing ever because, like, my hands are bad right now, guys. I don't like touching things. I wear gloves. But even then, sometimes the gloves don't work. Oh, no! Oh my god, really? Oh my god, this thing is not dying. But we're holding the bazooka. We cannot kneel, we cannot jump, we just have to stand there and eat it. Okay. I have one. Twitch sent me one. It's totally in my jacket pocket. I thought I had like another one or something. Maybe we can switch. Okay. Onto our boat. Let's get ruined. Really? This is like the... Oh. It just says it's a bull, but it kind of looks like a cat. I'm an Ann K. That's who I am. Like, I'm thankful that there's a lot of, what is there? There's a lot of automatic doors out there in the world, so I don't have to push open. There's so many times that you come into doors that you're just like, I don't even want to touch the door. I used to do the whole elbow thing. Everything is a bad idea. Or I use my foot. My foot is the best way to do things. I used to kick doors open and then hold doors open with my toe. And usually when I walk around, I make sure I have my hands in my pockets as my extra line of defense. I used to work at EB Games, and EB Games ruined me. I mean, this is not as bad as when I used to work at EB Games, but that's a problem. Like, I had, like, my doctor is like, you're allergic to something that you're touching all the time is causing you problems, and it's most likely, like, something that you're touching regular, and it was nothing at my house. It had everything to do with work, and they wouldn't even, EB Games would not even pay to have plastic gloves so I could wear them and not have my hands fall apart. They were like, well, you can buy them and we'll reimburse them, but it'll take 8 months for us to reimburse it for you. Something wrong with your company, man. Yeah, 8 months. You have to get the receipts, fill it out in the book, and then it has to go to, like, one person. There is seriously one person in all of EB Games Canada that does the books. One freaking person that does all the books. And then they have to sit there and decide whether or not it's a proper medical expense or not. And then, maybe, you'll get a percentage of it. So, what was it? I had a customer who, like, overheard it, and he was like, don't worry, Anne, I got your back. And then he came back, like, an hour later, and he just, like, was taking all these blue gloves out of his pockets. Like, he was just, like, making it rain with blue gloves. And I was like, where did you get these gloves? He's like, oh, I just went to the hospital. They had, like, boxes of them there. So I just started stuffing them in. Here you go. And I was like, eh. I love my town. My town's full of weirdos. I fit right in. He just went to the hospital and took them. What? Did you tell him to take them back? I mean, that was sweet. That was really nice of them. They were thinking of me that day. Oh, dude, like, they have, like, carts of them, like, everywhere. At that time, it wasn't even COVID time, so I think there was, like, an overstock of, like, gloves. Okay. Let's put a save down. Save states, because I do not trust the internal saving. Alright. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. Should we look at the things first? Yeah, now I look at this plaque, it doesn't do anything. Okay, let's go. Hold on. I remember that. Oh my gosh! The Pimento now has a head. This is the box that we got. And now, like, that boss is everywhere now. I love him. Who would have ever thought? Yeah, it's the Master Blood Balloon. Let us go! Wait, hold on. I want to think that his mozzarella cheese head finally evolved. And he got a little baked, and that's what happened. Yo, Ash, what's up? Ash, you're just in time. We are on our way to seal the gates of hell. If I don't get into every single random encounter fight. Ah. Now, do we remember how we get to the gates to hell? It's very exciting. I've been playing this game for like a couple of weeks. This is a very long game. Not gonna lie. So when you finally get to the final stretch of this game, you just are like, ugh. We got those doors there. I got every single gun. I got the flamethrower. I have the bazooka. I'm loaded up on drugs. I have all the medallions. I wonder, like, the music is kind of hit or miss with people, but, like, if you listen to it, if you can imagine, like, somebody just thrashing away at a guitar, that's what I hear. We gotta get to that giant pool of water, somehow. Oh, shucks. That's how you're hearing it? Good stuff. Okay, I have to do some drugs. It grows on you. She's got, like, the green hair, she's got the boots, she's got the skirt, she's got the Michael Jackson leather jacket. Okay. Never been here before. Okay, we just have a regular zombie.
You're okay, and
do we have the glove? We do not have the glove. Oopsie, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Oops. Oops. A melting man. We're gonna melt him! Guys, remember how this thing was the strongest thing on the map? Browning is our great-grandfather. Apparently, we are from the Browning family line, and the family of Browning exists only to keep the gates of hell sealed. And so that is the mystery that we have unraveled playing this game. Don't drink the brown water. Eat the brownies. But we were doing a really good job until, like, somebody opened up the gates to hell. Okay. So this is the body of Castle. Ah! And Castle was totally on our team, but totally got fried by some zombies. And we couldn't find their body before, and we just thought that they were missing for the longest time, but really they just tossed the body into the lake. Oh, we can't even look at the body anymore. Okay, where do we go now? Stairs there. Okay, go back, go back. Because we couldn't go here before, right? Because, like, we couldn't even get through that area before because it was underwater. I don't have a map for this area. Oh, okay. All we can do is suck it up and eat it when we get this enemy. Because when you're holding the bazooka's too heavy. You can only stand and shoot. Going on with the hot lore there, I want to believe that you're correct. Because all the... Oh, really? All the names in this game are based off of horror movies. I mean, we had Cronenberg. Who else did we have? Like, we had everybody. If you guys, yeah, we have Romero, who's dead. Okay, I can take this. There's a couple of names I'm a little, like, not sure about. Oh my god, stairs. I will have to say that this Master Blood Balloon enemy is probably one of my favorite enemies of the game at this stage. That you have to get all the way to the end of the game to actually see it. Hold on, I gotta take some drugs. Ugh. God, this enemy! Go down! Without bazooka! I bet we could probably use the rocket launcher. Yeah, you know what? I bet you anything we could probably use the rocket launcher on it, and it will probably die using the rocket launcher. Okay, only one way for us to go, which is this way. Hold up. Okay, it's just a skeleton. A lot of these projectiles we just can't even jump over. Like, some of them you can, some of them you can't. Nope. You just have to eat it. We have armor on. This is the whole thing too. We got armor. And we have a gas mask. If we didn't have armor, the gas mask, and the flashlight right now, we would not even be able to get this far. We'd be dead. Okay, Ultimate Rio, thank you for tuning in. Have yourself a good time. Here we go. We're gonna take 8 steps to get into a random fight. It's gonna be a thing that we do. Like, there's some enemies. Like, this enemy here, there's a possibility that you can jump over all these, unless, like, they give you a series of 2 or 3, that you have to do, a long jump over them. Go. Okay. Is this working? It's taking forever. At least this way I can jump over these projectiles and still, like, ah! Yeah, this is the way to go. We may need the bazooka for the final fight. The bazooka is 2 in a row. If I win this, I know what my treat's gonna be. I'm gonna reward myself. I got a Frosty when I got Wendy's earlier, so that's gonna be my reward if I totally do this. I am running out of drugs. Game Guardian! Stop! Oh, look at him. He's so fit. Look at his thighs. There's no way you can dodge any of his attacks. They just come for you. Hi, are you here? Yeah? There you go, my lovely. I hope those treats do not taste like hand sanitizer anymore for you. Yes, my precious. Do you want more? Oh my god. Don't drop it. We said this too about SD Snatcher, PDX. The amount of times that you take drugs in SD Snatcher is, like, ridiculous. Okay, let's switch our gun to the flamethrower. I mean, like, any of these old, like, PC, like, games, especially the Japanese ones, you're just gonna be doing drugs the entire time. Yes, my darling. She's like, hey, I know that you're trying to finish the game and you're almost at the last boss. And every single step you take is going to be, like, stressful and an enemy fight, like this skeleton. I know you're busy, however, me. Who's got a cat? Who... Yes, okay. Yeah, let's just do some drugs. Let's do some drugs, guys. Let's do some drugs. I mean, it'd be easy to get a soundbite of me saying that. She is a sweetie. She knows I'm talking about her. He's like, so, are you talking to your Zoom friends again? Like, when I'm on Zoom calls for work, like work calls, she does the same thing. Ah! Do you have a Persian too? Do you have a Persian cat? With the flattest of faces? Drugs? Oh my goodness. It's an endurance. It's endurance. Oh, you got a Maine Coon. Beautiful. Way less flat. They're probably just as like... I wanted a Maine Coon for like years. My grandmother had one. Very beautiful cat. Oh, ow, ow. Do you love random encounters? How's the RNG going for you? Let me know in the comments below. I'm gonna switch out. Can we switch to this? Oh, you're leaving me. Oh, you got a Norwegian forest cat? Those are just as good. Nice. This is the best kind of cat. Okay. Pick your poison. Let's take door number 1. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some drugs again soon. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we better do some drugs. Oh my god, we have 3 boxes of drugs left. Once we go through all these, we only have our tranquilizers left. Okay, flamethrower will not work on this guy. Let's, this is the last one too. That's the one that you thought. This is the grenade launcher. Okay, we gotta switch back our gun to the flamethrower so we can just melt this bug. Oh, shucks. Are we getting there? Very slowly. Oh. It's like the seconds that you have before you get into a fight, you're just like, go, 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 fly! Oh. Oh. And it's totally random, too, the pattern in which they, like, shoot out their projectiles, too. That's never a pattern. It's like, it's just all random. It's just all random randomness. So have fun with this game. I love this game. I really do. Oh, are we getting closer to the inner circle? I can feel it. Oh no, we're getting further away from it. Sucks, we got pretty far there without getting into a fight. Can I get something that doesn't shoot stuff right in my face? Thanks. Uh-huh. It's random. It's very random. Everything is random. Like, the MSX version of this game is even more brutal. Where, like, the random encounters are actually done on just, like, a random timer. So, even if you just stand still, you will randomly get into fights. Up or down? Up or down? Okay, remember which path we take, if we're gonna be going up or down. I'm gonna go with down. I'm making a commitment to down. Oh, shucks. This better be the right way. There's no running away from these fights either. You're kind of just stuck to be in them. There's like an opportunity, like if you're in a boss fight, you can quite possibly run away from the boss fights. But you're kind of committed to every single fight with a random encounter enemy. In the PC Engine version of the game, you could just back up. Oh, they went the same way. I see. Ah. Okay, I think we need to do some drugs. We only have very limited drugs left, and we better... Oh my goodness. I'm running out of drugs! At least we're getting smarter about this stuff. Maybe we're getting smarter about this. Oh, we took those last two at the end. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna see here. I'm gonna take some of these tranquilizers. It's supposed to be a bull, but, yeah, for good measure, we might as well power up the bazooka as well. Okay, that's good. Select that flamethrower, let's go. It better not be a bit. No, I know. I know what the last boss is. It's just been a while since I've been there. We're getting closer! Oh my goodness! Well, we're gonna get there. Why did I just get you? Oh, I've got the gates to hell right there! Oh, shucks! Shucks, shucks! Actually... What is the Browning? Our great-grandfather. And he is the person who has the power to seal the gates to hell. Why did we get that last enemy? Okay. It's a brownie. It's a brownie. The resurrection of brownies. Ah! It's there. No. Well, I don't want to... There's no way that we... The only way that I'm saving the game is if I'm at the save point. I'd rather walk through this entire place again, track 0 if needed be, because at least I'll get all my resources back. Putting a save down here would be a better idea. Okay, what are you saying? Hold on. Rate limit. Hold up, we got something on our phone. It's because I was spamming it. The Deep L does not like it when you spam it. Okay. Yes, access the camera. Yep, this is the gates to hell. Looks like hell. Why are you not letting me in? Why are you not letting me into the gates of hell? Were we supposed to do something before we got here? Oh my god. Oh, shucks! Ah! Ah, shucks! Oh my goodness! Okay, hold on. Just a random enemy that you... Okay. How do we get into hell? Were we supposed to... Is there another way into hell? This is the gates to hell, but they're not open. Why are the gates to hell not open? Give me a second. I have all the medallions. All the medallions are there. It was a good burger. Thank you, Viscount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have the medallions. Why are you not letting me into hell? No! Like, what else do I need? Game. Yeah, you would think that. Oh my god. Okay, our best bet right now is probably to die. Because we've obviously missed a step. I know, the encounter rate's hell. Okay. Just die, die. Like, that's supposed to be everything that we have. Okay, let's do this. The statues? Oh, shucks. Like, I thought I looked at those before. No, don't go upstairs. Go downstairs. Like, there's these statues that are down here with the Superman logo in them. Are we supposed to put the medallions in that? No, don't get into a random encounter fight up here. Okay, back down. Okay. Because there's these... There's these statues here. This thing used to do something, but it's not doing anything anymore. No. No. Nope. Okay. That's not the answer. There was like this other red door that was on the other side where the pool was. Maybe I didn't take the right way. And there were statues down there. Let's have a look. We could be smart about this. See, there's these statues down here. Shucks, I accidentally go back up the stairs. There's these statues down here, but they don't do anything. Ooh, how I wish I had a map for when I was down here. Oh, I wish there was a guide. However, there is no guide for this. But I have finished this game like once before. Satan? Where is he? Noob, have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Shucks, if I only had my VOD from the last time I played this, I could just totally look it up. But I don't. Because Twitch doesn't save anything. Thanks for saving the memories. I mean, really, I should have uploaded it to YouTube, but I don't think I uploaded this to YouTube. Okay, let's go this way.
You're okay in my book.
PD Mage 20, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Ooh. Did we take the wrong path to hell? Maybe we took the wrong path to hell. Well, it's kind of pointless to go to the first pool. The first pool that we went to only has one entrance and exit to it. The second pool does have an extra area that you can go through. But I thought when you get to those doors of, like, hell, they're supposed to, like, open up. Because we have all the keys to, like, do it. We have, like, all those medallions now. We took like a different way this time. Oh! Oh, I just want to be there. I just want to be there, but I want those doors to open. Or maybe I'm supposed to walk around in here and I'm supposed to find like a way to open up the doors. God only knows. Like, you just thought it would be easy. We could just walk right into hell. And we'd be there. Okay, at least this time I'm getting easier enemies on the way over there, because this enemy I can at least dodge. Yeah, going to hell is super hard. Oh my god, she looks adorable right now. She's super snug. There you go. Turns out we're already in hell. Oh, shucks. I can't pet the cat. She's sleeping. I'm so sorry. She is. She's a pretty sweet loaf. He's trying to mimic the other loaf that's sitting over here, which is just a biscuit pillow. shucks. Like, why can I have all these kind of enemies down here? When you have a break? Okay, I will. She'll probably wake up and then come over here and then, like, demand more food. We get a melting man, get it. Take 3 steps, random encounter. Test buster? Test buster. I hate getting in the random encounters when I leave my house. I really do. I hate it. Everybody's like, oh, what a coincidence! We bumped into you. Okay, is there something I'm supposed to do when I'm here? I remember there was like another little red door. It's just by this pond. Remember there was like a little red door? That was somewhere around here. That's back upstairs. Like, remember we were trying to push open that little red door before? I mean, like, look how far we're getting, and we're not, like, getting into any fights. Yeah, we're in the final dungeon. We got all the way to the final doors, but the doors weren't opening. And it was extremely frustrating. And I was like, what was the thing that we had to do? What was the thing that we needed to do in order to open the doors to hell? Like, I thought I had everything. I thought I was prepared for this trip. Okay, so that's just gonna loop. Well, the number is how we've powered up our ammo or our weapon with our psychic abilities with our head. Once that number comes down, the effectiveness of the gun is going to wear off. But we can always charge it back up if we do drugs to calm our minds down. That's the whole gimmick system of this game. If you play the PC Engine version of this game or the MSX version of the game, you still have to pick up ammo. Dude, it's like I have short blonde hair now, and I used to have really long brown hair. And when I go outside, I still wear a mask. And people kind of do it, is that Anne? When I'm outside, and I'm just like, no. And I run. No. It's got to be this way. Can we talk to this statue? Yeah, it's Anne L. It's Anne L, everybody. Okay, I guess we kind of can explore this crazy area here and see what happens. Okay, all these... Okay, this is a new one. My name is Guy Incognito. Well, and L, because, like, the L is next to the K. Get it? That guy was leaky. He's not a freaky, he's a leaky. It is unfortunate, yes. Alright. Now we're all the way on this side. Oh my goodness! Okay. It's really funny. Okay, keep going this way. Shucks. Okay, like... Yeah, I hate that stuff. This one time... I was just like on my way to work walking down the street and two of my friends saw me on the other side of the road. And they were like they were like waving at me and yelling at me and everything. And so I went to go wave back like this. And there was someone who was driving in their car and they saw me wave and they started honking their horn and waving at me. And then they sideswiped a parked car and then keep driving on, and it just kept driving. And I was left standing there like this and the people across the street were like... And I was like, please don't wave at me. Please don't pull attention to me. Oh, that girl's waved at me! Oh, I'm gonna get in a car accident! Just to acknowledge that this is happening. Oh my god, please die. Please die! Okay, I'm gonna do drugs. I have to do some drugs. I should never leave the house. And I'm gonna sit here and just do pills and drugs. And then power up my guns. Oh, do I need to do more drugs? Hold on. I need to do more drugs. Why couldn't I not open up the gates of hell before? But the FD and the CD, those little lights that are blinking down there, they're to tell you that your game is loading. You love the PC Engine version of this game? It's okay. I like it too. I like that there's a fan translation for it. That password system, holy shucks. There's no save feature. But there is an extremely long password. Which is why I'm like, please emulate that game. Okay, there's stairs here. Dare we take these stairs? Why not? Let's take these stairs. I agree. It's kind of rough, but it's a lot of fun. These stairs just took us back to where we were before. So let's not take these stairs. At least we know. Like, I want to remember that there was something with the rocks down in this dungeon. There was something that, like, and those little red rocks that were blocking the path before. See that red rock right there? That's supposed to not be there. And we have to somehow get rid of it. Like, this is already a better run at this area because you can see the type of enemies that I'm getting. Like, if I can avoid, like, some of the more stronger enemies in this area, then we'll have a better run getting to the gates of hell. Because all of it's just RNG. All of it's just pure luck. Do we go up? Do we go down? No, we go up. Wait a second, I just got a stupid idea. See, it's like, I don't want to get any of these iron bowls right here because, like, they have projectiles, like, that have a pattern that are really hard to dodge. If they do 3 in a row, there's no way that you can dodge 3. Take a body break, total plan. Yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a body break. Actually, give me a sec before we take the body break. Frick, another one. I wonder if there's a way that we can cheat out everything if we take 3 steps and then go into a menu. Can we possibly do that? We could probably do that. Let's see if we can try that. Let's take a little bit of a body break. Where's body break?
Body Break with Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod.
This better be the best body break ever.
Come on, come on. How stressed you are can be very evident when you drive. You know what I mean. Overreacting when you hit slow traffic, missing a turn, or just not finding a driver
I need this body break in my life right now.
Being irritable.
Look at his sweater. His sweater is giving me stress.
Emotional reactions to stress. So to tell you a little bit more about diffusing anger is author Angela Jackson.
You want to diffuse anger, don't play War of the Dead.
I don't have to hurt anybody else, and I don't have to hurt myself. So use some tools. The top of our lungs, we're going to scream for 3 seconds.
No!
Real big. You ready?
No!
1,
That's
2,
not good.
3.
No! That is not a healthy way to deal with your stress.
Okay. So what that does, it's an instant release, and it gets the anger out. Call a buddy and vent.
I'm gonna call my best friend and have him hate me.
Like this, and the key is to breathe. And breathing.
Yeah, that's good advice. Just breathe, breathe, people.
Breathe in the belly, and take the breath right up, and remember to exhale audibly. And by doing that, we start to let go.
Hey, Barbie, what's up?
And a few big belly breaths, letting go. Then we can start to calm ourselves down.
Yeah, you post it.
Body break.
Just remember to scream, people. Body break. Okay, you know what? On that note, I'm going to do the perfect thing that you should do if you get stressed out, because I'm getting stressed out, like, right this second. You should do this. This is what you should do.
Yeah, I know you're gonna like this. Come on now.
It's just like,
you know what I'm saying.
it's just like,
You know what I mean.
it's just like,
You know it. So why don't you just come on and say it?
it's just like,
Don't do this to me.
amen anymore.
This is all I have.
You said it. It's just like,
You know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom and take 5. You guys enjoy the mini mall, okay? I'm taking 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
You can find them at the market.
Just enjoy it.
Talking about flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, come shop with us. I said flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. Living rooms, bedrooms, diners. We got it. You need it. You'll find it. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. I said flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, living rooms, bedrooms, diners. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, don't stop. Let's make it a dance. Come on now, to the left, to the right. Let's do this dance. Hey, to the left, to the right. Let's make this a dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It keeps you jumping. It's just like a mini mall. Check it out now, everybody. Like this now. Hey, hey, flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Don't stop. Let's dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall.
Let's bring it on down now. Oh yeah, I know you're gonna like this. Come on now.
It's just like,
You know what I'm saying?
it's just like,
You know what I mean?
it's just like,
You know it. So why don't you just come on and say it?
it's just like a mini mall.
Oh yeah, you said it. It's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, you like this? Come on now.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, come shop with us. I said flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. We got it. You need it. You'll find it. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. I said flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, don't stop. Let's make it a dance. Come on now, to the left, to the right. Let's do this dance. Hey, to the left, to the right. Let's make this a dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It keeps you jumping. It's just like a mini mall. Check it out now, everybody. Like this now. Hey, hey, flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Don't stop. Let's dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall.
Let's bring it on down now. Oh yeah, I know you're gonna like this. Come on now.
It's just like,
You know what I'm saying?
it's just like,
You know what I mean?
it's just like,
You know it. So why don't you just come on and say it?
it's just like a mini mall.
Oh yeah, you said it. It's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, you like this? Come on now.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, come shop with us. I said flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. We got it. You need it. You'll find it. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, you heard me. Come shop. I said flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market, Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, hey, don't stop. Let's make it a dance. Come on now, to the left, to the right. Let's do this dance. Hey, to the left, to the right. Let's make this a dance. Flea market, Montgomery. It keeps you jumping. It's just like a
muted. Weird. Let's see. Oh man. No, I don't have any of those hotkeys enabled because, like, I have to use the number pad to use this game. No, we were here before. This is what happens whenever I take a break. I'm like, where am I in this thing? Oh shucks, I wish we had a map of this area. Where's MP83 when I need him to make me a map? I think he might be streaming now. Like, I know that they were doing, like, what is it? Uber Eats was letting you, like, get wine and stuff. If you wanted to get that. You can still get wine delivered. When I go to the States sometimes, like, in the States they have those drive-through liquor stores, and that just, like, blows my mind. You have to show your ID. No one asked me for my ID, though, when I would use, like, delivery service. But it was something that, like, I didn't use that often. I think I used it at Christmas. Blah, blah. It's too tasteless? Yeah, keep it classy. Hi. Are you here to bring me luck? Well, that's not very lucky. No squash. This enemy is the pits. Oh my god. Squishy, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shucks. This is all your fault. Bum, bum, bum. We'll just load again. No, she's like, she only likes cat food. She is the cat that only enjoys cat food and cat-related things. She used to like milk, but now she doesn't even go, like, I try to, like, be like, do you want little? Do you want that? And she doesn't do it. Yes, please believe in me. Have I done this once before? I think it's something dumb. It's something dumb. Like, we have to look at a door or something. We have to look at a something. And maybe if we look at a something, it's gonna do something. Oh man, how I hate that enemy. You look at this, doesn't do anything. We look at the corpse, it doesn't do anything. We got that enemy. Oh, shucks. Like, I think there's like a door or something that we have to look at when we're down here, besides just the doors of hell themselves. Okay. Go through here. Up or down? Up. Oh man, how I hate this enemy. It's supposed to be a bull, but it looks like a cat to me. And this cat's like, feed me. Oh. You try to scratch your nose when you're playing this game, you can't do it. It is kind of like Zool's Gatekeeper in Ghostbuster. I wouldn't be surprised if they copied that. Ah!
You're okay in my book.
Don't worry, I can do it. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. last time I played, I did not get stuck like this down here. Like, we were able to open up those gates of hell, like, no problem. But I can't think of anything else on the world map that we could do. Oh my goodness! Now I gotta do drugs. Oh shucks. Hold on, guys. Gotta do some drugs. What do we got? Okay, we have you. Let's melt you. There's no NK, only Zool. Like, this last area is just like a complete test of your patience and endurance. Okay, this one, I'm not so worried about this enemy. I just wish that there was a way that you could just run from enemies. Like you can in the PC Engine version and the MSX version. Like you could run from bosses in this game, but not regular enemies. Which I think is kind of crazy. Ah!
You're okay in my book.
Sergeant Mariposa, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Is there a map for the PC Engine version of the underground area? Like, I want to say that it's all different. But maybe there's something down there. But it's all different. Every single one is different. Ah! Please so? You got a link to it? I'll have a look. But I have a feeling that, like, the map is completely different. Because the one thing that I do notice with the PC Engine version is the map is so huge compared to like this one, where everything is a little bit more easier to get to, if you could believe it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do drugs again soon. Boop a doop boop 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 boop. Oh. Jeez. There you go. Virtual pet. Virtual pet. Nope, not up there. We have to go down here. We're gonna get into a random encounter fight. Like, don't tell me I have to look at the doors to Hades, turn back, go back to the church, and then come back and do it again. Talk to everybody in the church, and they're gonna be like, "Yep, those are the those are the gates to hell." And then go back through everything, and then the doors will be open. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. I really wouldn't. Oh, hold up. Yeah, you can only find, like, the big overworld map. Do. Oh, shucks. Nope, we gotta do other drugs. Okay, that's good. Power this up. Power this up. Do we not have enough? We have to do more drugs. Can we do more drugs? Can we put some into the bazooka? Okay, that's as far as we can go. Sucks. Night Trail, we're right at the end. Oh no, I need to do more drugs! Shucks. No, we're right near the end. We just need to get to the end. And I got all the way to the gates of hell and the doors were closed and it would not open. So we have to go back and try again. And we were a little bit more smart about it this time. See if we can take more tranquilizers. It's like forgetting your house keys, like 100%. And like, everything is going to kill you. And every single enemy is throwing like everything in the kitchen sink at you. Because everything wants you dead. And the RNG is turned up to the 9s. You love punishing games? I love punishing games. Do you like torture? Oh, heck yes. We're gonna make a right at the cross. I feel like that sometimes. I was talking about earlier how it's like whenever I go outside, it's always an adventure of like not bumping into people to get into conversations. Because they're just gonna talk your face off about nothing. Oh, man, how's it going? Well, I ate this sandwich the other day and I had some toast. And it was really good toast. And I got a new drink. This new drink has coconut water in it. Do you know what the healing properties of coconut water is? It's so good for you. Like, I'm so into these fantastic drinks lately. You have to hear more about my drinks. You in a hurry? Oh, nobody's in a hurry these days. You should just slow down and chat about it. Here, let me tell you more about that toast I had. Even worse, I'll bump into like my girlfriends and they'll be like, so I just had like my 3rd baby and like everything is stretching. Do you know what that feels like when you've had a baby and everything's just stretching? And I'm like, no, don't have this conversation in public with me. Ever. Like, let's never talk about that. I never want to talk to you again. I actually got myself in a conversation, unfortunately, when that was happening. Of all places, the grocery store. This is why I don't like going to grocery stores, people. Please, no one wants to hear about your stuff. No one. Goodness. About lube? I wish they would talk. I wish I could go into... I wish I could go into places and talk about lube. Yeah, why can't we just talk about the mini mall? Yeah, we used to have places that were open 24/7, but we don't have that at all right now. And that was my favorite time. That was my favorite time to go shopping, was at 2 a.m. in the morning. And the only people who, like, were shopping there besides me were, like, weirdos. Absolute weirdos. Shucks! Like, I remember one time, I went grocery shopping at the Metro when they used to be open 24/7. And I was behind a dude that was dressed up. It wasn't around Valentine's Day. But this dude was dressed in a full, like, Cupid outfit with the wings, the diaper. He was wearing it over his clothes. And he was buying chocolate and roses. And I was just like... You, sir, are a hero. Cupid is going, and like I hope he was buying condoms or something too when he was. I didn't check. Well, see, the thing is that the weirdos that go shopping at 2 a.m. they're not there to chat you up. They're not there to like be weird in front of you. They're just there to grab like their pizza rolls and get out. Like, there used to be this code, and the code is that if you're doing your stuff, you don't get into conversations with people. You see someone, you cordially nod your head, you wave at them. You're like, okay. But they know that you're busy and they're busy, and you know, if you want to chat to me, like, you can call me up, we can hang out. This is my whole thing. I'm not against, like, getting into conversations and chatting with people. It's just, like, don't do it when I'm trying to get things done. Oh my god, it went the wrong way. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. I blame this on Becky. Damn you, Becky. Why do you always have to talk my face off? I usually never notice that. Usually, like, I don't know, at least in every single time that I've been out. Every time that I've been out, most people are like, they don't want no trouble. They just want to get their stuff and leave. I guess it would probably be different if you're in a city or a more populated area. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Oh no, hold on. Pardon me. Ooh. Go, go, go. At the cheesiest sneeze. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Hey, hold up. I gotta do drugs again. Oh my goodness. Can we power the gun up? Okay, gun is powered up again. Do the drugs. Go. And my voice just goes into this high pitch, like. I love doing the high-pitched squeal noises. Those are always the best. That's what I'll sometimes do. If I'm in a situation I don't want to be in, I will do one of those, like, screams, and usually it confuses people for, like, a good, like, 5 minutes, and I could just walk away. The bond breaks? No! I don't think that's good. I don't think that's healthy. Oh man. My favorite freezy is the white ones. I have no idea what flavor the white ones are, but I'm a big fan of the white ones and the banana ones. Okay, so, like, there used to be this, like, therapy, that, like, rage therapy. Cream soda, that's the best. And, like, they would make you go into a room and you would just scream. And this was part of, like, your therapy that you would do. Like, I only know about this because, like, I watched this one movie, Pirates of Silicon Valley, because I'm a huge nerd. And that's the story of Steve Jobs and Bill Gates. Became this way. Became this way. Turn around. And, like, Steve Jobs was, like, trying to deal with, like, a lot of his, like, weirdness. And, what was it? He used to do, like, rage therapy where, like, he'd go into a room and he would just scream his face off. And like they've done studies on that kind of thing. It's not good. It's not good for you. If anything, you just get a sore throat. I don't care what anyone says, just a relief. And I was like, yeah, so is punching somebody in the face. Screaming is like the same as punching somebody. And sometimes even worse, because like what happens if you're in public and you're covering your mouth and you're like that? People are gonna think you're crazy, or that you're having a fit, or there's something wrong, and then you're gonna get 8 million people coming up to you and asking, what's wrong, baby? Like, have you ever cried? Have you ever, like, cried in public before, and, like, people are just like, oh my gosh, what's wrong? Because it's just natural that people are gonna be concerned and be like, let me help you. And you're just like, leave me the F alone. Chief in the big bad city. No, I don't. You're gonna have to send me the link to that one, Goemon. Like, the best way, if you're stressed out and you need to do some release, the best thing you can do is go for a jog, go for a walk, remove yourself from the situation and go do something physical, like lift weights or something. Just try to get your mind off whatever it is that's trying to get you super upset. Go listen to some, like, music or something. Jog while screaming. There we go. This is not working! I definitely want to check that out, Goemon. If you can find it again, share it with me. You don't have to do it right this second. Oh my gosh, I need to do drugs. Oh, I'm still here. We're still here. We're just doing a lot more drugs. Nah, it's totally fine. Alright. Select the right weapon. How are we doing? We're at the last stage. We actually got to the gates of hell, and the gates of hell would not open. And we got stuck there. So we're like at the end of the game right now, and we're trying to figure out what it is that we could do to get into the gates of hell. Ah, see? There's the door. There is the stinking freaking door. I have a really bad feeling we have to look at the door, go all the way back to the church and talk to people, and then come back here. Sorry, gates to hell are closed today. Come back on Tuesday. Yeah, now that I've noticed it, all the little red blocks that were blocking the stairs before, those are now gone. Those are so freaking gone, and they have been gone for like a while. Okay. It looks like Hades. my goodness. Do we have to look at the door? Go to the church and come back? Yeah, this is okay. I'm gonna go back. Cause like I've been everywhere else in this. I've been everywhere else in hell. Because, well, you know, some those doors should just be open, right? Yeah, it so would not be bad if the RNG was not, like, turned up. Because I have... Like, what are we supposed to do? This guy's my favorite. This guy is definitely my favorite. Like, I wish there was a way, like, if you had a dungeon key card or something and you could just escape from dungeons or something, like, I'm using the rope and I'm getting out of here. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I think this is what it is. We have to go look at the gates of hell, leave. Go talk to people at the church and come back. Like, what else am I supposed to do? They're not opening. Pride House trailer. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let me kill this guy. Hey. How to sock on body breaks? Oh, shucks. Let's pause this.
I'm William Castle, and I feel obligated to warn you about the next attraction you will see at this theater. The picture is The Tingler, which I directed.
Why is it so quiet? Why are you so quiet, trailer?
Members of the audience, including you.
I'm gonna skip this one. It's too quiet. It's William Castle, but the volume is so super low on that one. Okay, so we have an underwater sea adventure.
This is my world.
I love your world, Vincent.
Vincent Price. His kingdom threatened by volcanic destruction. A king so captivated by an Earthwoman's beauty, he sends his half-man, half-monster Gillmen to kidnap her.
Gillmen? Okay, so like, you love a girl, you're just not gonna talk to her or tell her your feelings, you're just gonna send your like Gillmen out to get her.
Susan Hart into a world as unbelievable as David Tomlinson and his bosom pal, a hen named Herbert.
Don't worry, Herbert. I'll get you home
chicken?
in time for tea.
Okay.
This is a world as old as the ocean.
So if you like underwater sea adventure, Gillmen, and chicken, this is a movie for you.
To obtain food.
always near.
There is no way out. Not for you. And not for him.
Nor for the girl?
They must not escape.
Okay, so we got Jam. The history of the screen is rich in memorable films of terror. Now comes a new and worthy addition to this list of outstanding tales of terror on the screen. Diary of a Madman. A motion picture which is skillfully blends an intriguing story of love and jealousy with some of the most chilling, thrilling, spine-tingling moments of terror that you have ever witnessed in a motion picture theater.
Wherever evil exists in the heart of man, the Horla lives. Would you like to know the secret of the Horla's mysterious power? Come then with me, and I will lead you into the dwelling place of evil itself.
Vincent Price, please help me get into the gates of hell.
Will be possessed by the Horla.
Yo, the colors in this one. No, not the statue. Why is it that? That's a face. That's a good face.
No.
Oh, that's a real face.
Cover your victim with this. The grave is waiting.
This man lives 1,000 terrors as a monstrous, unseen evil engulfs him, carrying him to the dangerous brink of
Get out of here, statue face. Nobody likes your style. Diary of a Madman. That should be a sticker. You're right. It should be. We should just make a Vincent Price sticker at this point.
Think I would let your destruction be so simple?
Ah, this is
She
quality
will
acting.
die.
No, it really is. I'm
Not
not
you.
trying to meme. He's fantastic.
Leave her alone. You will kill her. Oh. I can't.
Months.
I can't kill again.
Yet in the midst of terror comes the promise of ecstatic delight as beauty comes into his life.
Is your laughing lady to laugh
Oh
with
shucks,
or
is he
without
an
the program?
artist? Is he an artiste? Paint me like one of your French girls? I see.
And a love that he called sacred. Some men
Yerg.
call profane.
This is preposterous, Duclass.
Oh shucks.
You're making a grave mistake.
Liar! What are you trying to hide? That you would take another man's wife away? That's enough, Duclass.
So this is a story about Vincent Price, and he makes like a whole bunch of dank art, and he has problems, as you can see.
You have a rendezvous with terror when you delve into the secrets of
I love it.
Diary of a Madman.
You tried to kill both of us.
Okay, one more and we'll get back to the game. Okay, whatever this is, I'm in love with it. What is going on? This is a party. This is a party pre-COVID event. Do you remember like crazy stuff like this? Oh shucks. Okay, so the party is still continuing in the graveyard. This is exactly how you got COVID? You went to one of these parties, Mark? Oh shucks.
Garotza.
No, I beg of you. Mercy,
mercy! Lord Satan.
This is your second favorite Price movie? Oh, shucks.
So I may know I'm to be your wife.
I want to help save your soul so you can join me in the glories of hell.
No! Never!
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds, pearls.
Each man creates
Yeah, we're
his
gonna
own
take some
heaven,
notes. Take
his
some
own
notes.
hell.
Let me see your face.
But it's my face. Okay. I'm gonna pause it at the cat. Let's see if we can get back to the game. I gotta turn that down. They don't want to like blind you. You know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do for good measures, I'm gonna put a save. And I'm gonna put a save where? I'm gonna put a save here. Like, this is nuts, because, like, this is the end of the game. Like, we should just be able to do the thing already. Commit a sin to open the gates? Stuff. We do have a save down here. Go to the church and slap Carol? I'm about ready to do that. Because even in, like, the other games, all we're supposed to do is just march on in at this point. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, shucks. This is not working. It's like, yeah, you're shooting for like a while and you're just like, do. The RNG is killing your brain. And then you look over and you're like, oh wow, that's not doing anything. I better change my weapon. I'm getting a little fed up because I'm just like, look, I came all the way down here. I brought all my stuff. I got all the medallions. I got the picture of my mom. What more do you want from me? Yeah, my soul? I bet. The thing is that do we have enough resources to get ourselves out of hell? Do 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 do. you see, the thing is that we're supposed to have a little bit of a dithering effect that's going on. You're not really seeing how the game should truly look, right? Because there's going to be, the way that they have everything done is to look like old PC, what is it, monitors? And I know that there's filters and everything that you can do that will kind of try to mimic how that's supposed to look. But the only way that you're actually going to experience the true wonder and joy of like PC88 games, ZFQX. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Is if you were to actually see it in for real on a monitor, on an actual PC88. Yeah, a CRT or like a reshade. You know what I need? I need a beer and I need a rope to get out of here, and I need a club to just beat everything off as I'm drinking my beer and running out of here. But we're all the way at the end, Bugs Bunny. So we got to the gates of hell, but the gates of hell won't open, so there was something that we forgot to do. Because the gates of hell were not opening for us. Maybe one with like a big nail in it or something. But like, you have to think about it, that was absolute genius back in those days, because like there's only something like 8 colors or something that's going on, or like the color palette is very limited. I forget how many colors for the PC88, but like they can make the pixel artists can make art look like they have thousands of colors just by using dithering and like taking advantage of the technology of like those monitors to make it work for them. Like that's the sign of a true artist, that you can work in the cheapest medium possible and make it look like $1 million bucks. Yeah, that's very frustrating that you cannot dodge every single projectile. Yeah, you're not safe. You're never safe. There is no such thing as being safe in this. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. The thing that really bothers me is the, what is it? The encounter rate. I could deal with the damage from the enemies. I just wish that the random encounters were not turned up to the 9,000s. I try. I don't claim to be the expert, but I am open to a lot of different things. No. Really? Okay, you're gonna have to hook me up for that, Goemon, as well. 4 to 8 colors. Yeah, if I was to like pause this and if you were to kind of zoom in and have a look at how they're doing everything. Yeah, I'm blonde now. No, this is just the pixel shading. This is just a series of like 4 different colored like pixels, and it's just mimicking like the hair color. I'm kidding, it's really my hair now. Hello, welcome everybody. We're Roaring of the Dead. We're right at the end of everything. However, we got to the gates of hell, and the gates of hell don't want to open. So there was something that we forgot. Da 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 da. No, I know. Oh, shucks. Dude, it's because I made the big announcement, I'm gonna finish it today. I was telling you, I'm gonna finish this game, and the game is like, ha ha ha! No, you're not. No, you're not. We're gonna make you stream on Monday. So you show up on Monday. And you're gonna have to do it on Monday. On the day that you usually don't stream, because, ha ha! The game heard you. Yeah, I don't want anybody to get in my face about, like, I have to do this, like escort mission in Grand Theft Auto 5, and it's the most annoying and obnoxious thing ever. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about your modern games and how frustrating they are. Ever. The bug candy? The bug candy. No, I don't remember the bug candy. Tell me about the bug candy. I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, you with your fancy JRPGs with your run mechanics. Oh, you Persona 5? Don't even. Get that garbage out of my face. I'm sorry, I apologize if you like that game. I don't. It's because I worked at EV Games, and like all my staff were like, they would thirst after all the girls in that game, and I was like, you know, they're drawings. And they're never gonna marry you. And I remember one of the staff like just looked at me and was like, and I was like, I'm gonna do drugs. I only have one box of drugs left. How can I crush their hopes and dreams like that? Oh my god. Easy. By laughing in their faces? I'm supposed to be a good manager where I motivate people and lift them up and everything, but I'm sorry. Like, it's okay for people to like anime and to get into that, but when you have the problem where you honestly think that you're gonna marry one, I got news for you. She don't want to marry you. You know, why would attractive anime girl marry you when she can marry attractive animated anime boy? I'm just being honest with you. Oh, they get so mad at me. I would never be like this, like, about real people. Like, I remember, like, one of my employees was actually having a problem with, like, an actual real, like, his actual real girlfriend, and I was, like, I gave him some very, very, very good advice. Like, when it's real people involved, it's like, okay, there's feelings there, there's a point there, and there's everything, but, like, when they're drawings, I'm just like, oh my god. You know, there was a person who married the Eiffel Tower? That was a thing that somebody totally did? Like, no? I probably would play that. Oh, hold on, I have to switch my gun. I did. I think the reaction that my one employee said, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna eat some like weed gummies and feel better about myself. And I remember when he said that, I just put my head down, I walked in the back room, locked myself in the bathroom, and just started laughing. But in a, like, I had to put my head in my coat. That's he calls them weed gummies. They're edibles. And I was just like... No, no, no. Sneed. Snood. I'm gonna go home and... You've broken my heart. I'll never be able to have a true relationship with my anime waifu. I'm gonna go home and do, like, the bare minimum amount of drugs I possibly can do to feel better about myself. You didn't know that the anime was what? Which one? Which game? Is it the one with the water guns? I almost bought that game. What was the name of that game again? The one where you have, like, the water gun and you're shooting. It's like the wet t-shirt one.
You did great.
Yo,
You're a hell of a junker.
What's up? Hello.
Hey, Anne. How are you?
Shucks. Thank you for the sub. I got all the way to the gates of hell, and the gates to hell are closed. Hell is closed, Noodle. Oh, shucks. Yeah, Peach Beach Splash. It was that one. And I remember I was like, should I buy this game, guys? It's the box. Like, I think I want to buy it. And I was told I couldn't buy it because it was like a special order for one of the guys who comes in all the time. And he came in and I was like, yo, are you gonna pick up like your Peach Beach Splash game? And he was like, no, I didn't order that. And I was like, your name is on it right here, dude. And he's like, yeah, because my sister ordered it. I was like, your sister ordered this. And he's like, yeah. And she doesn't want it anymore. I know. Noodle, thank you. Thank you so much. I like being sunny right now. Being sunny right now is good. I like the concept of it because nobody gets hurt. I mean, it's kind of like, it is lewd, it is what it is, but no one's dying in the game. Not like Grand Theft Auto where you just run around and you murder people. I'm not gonna marry my drawings. Everything's fine, guys. Everything is fine. It was just great that he was acting, like, there would be some weird stuff that he would order in, and I would always call him out on it, and he'd always be like, my sister ordered that. There was, like, a pinball game that was, like, a lewd pinball game for the Switch that came in, and I called him out on it, and he was totally like, my sister totally ordered it, and she came in, and was like, yeah, is my pinball game in? And I was like, oh, wow, you exist. Yes, and you didn't put money down on it. Please buy this because it's been sitting in my drawer for like 3 weeks. So for the longest time, he would just be like, my sister, she has all this stuff. And I didn't believe that the sister even existed. See, like, that's the whole thing at EB Games, where you just, like, people would just come in and say, yeah, oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm straight up gonna die. I have no health. Okay, so if we die, what I should do is I should just go right back to the church. Yeah, we're gonna die. I do have a save. I did make a save just before the gates of hell. But now that I'm dead, we can try a few different things. Like, I remember who ordered the, somebody ordered Dawson Creek Pops. And, if you know me personally, I absolutely hate Dawson's Creek. Like, I hate a lot of things that are on the same level as Dawson's Creek. Like, I hate the shows that, like, you have to sit in a room with a blanket around you with a box of tissues and you cry. Because I hate it. I just hate it. Okay, I'll tell you the story. I used to hang out with this guy, and this guy, like, was, like, kind of cool and stuff. And then, like, I was hanging out at this place one day, and all of a sudden, he was like, okay, we have to watch Dawson's Creek. And I was like, I've never watched that before. And he's like, no, we have to watch Dawson's Creek. It's a thing. And, like, all of his other friends were, like, rolling their eyes, and they're like, we actually leave, and we leave. Do you want to come with us? And I was like, no, I'll hang out here. And he would not let you speak or talk, and he literally just sat there on the floor with, like, a blanket around him and a whole bunch of tissues, and he would just sob. And I watched the whole thing. I didn't think the acting was good. I didn't think the story was good. I wanted to push Dawson into the creek. That would have been way better if, like, Jason actually came out of the creek and started to stab everybody. That would make me interested. Right? I mean, sometimes it's like there probably was never a problem with the show, but now every single time I think of the show, I just think of, like, my poor friend just crying and yelling at me to be quiet so we could watch this thing. So I hate it. I absolutely hate it. My mom hates it too, so I don't think I'm in the wrong. If my mom hates something, then gosh darn it, it has to be terrible. I mean, I'm going off my mom's, like, opinion here. My mom knows what she's talking about. So anyway, somebody ordered in Dawson's Creek, like, things, and the first thing I did was I chucked them into the trash. And then one of my employees was like, Anne, that was a special order for somebody. And I was like, who ordered these? And we looked at the name, and it was our friend Shamil. And I was like, Shamil? Not Shamil! I've lost all my respect for him. Oh no, I can't believe we hung out. I can't believe we're friends. I can't believe we're Facebook friends. I can't believe this. No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. We've discussed this on Twitter. He's cool with it. He's cool with it. He thinks the story's funny. Anyway, he comes in, and I'm just, like, super cross at him, and he's like, dude, I'm in the middle of playing War of the Dead. Give me a second to a plan. Give me a second. We go back to the church, and then we'll do Steppy Steppy. Oh, shucks. He came in, and I was like, dude, your Dawson's Creek pops are here, and I want you to take them far away from me. Rage for Kiwi! Shucks, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. And he started laughing, and he said, no, they're not for me, they're for my sister. And then I felt that. I felt so bad. I was like, oh, I thought that was all on you, dude. We're friends again. I can like you again. Or was it for his sister? No, it actually was for his sister. I know his sister. I was like, your sister, right? Sure. Speaking about Funko Pops, I was at the Salvation Army the other day, and they had piles of boxed Funko Pops for sale for you. They were selling them for $10 each. I was like, this is the actual retail price of Funko Pops. You know this. It's hard times, folks, when people are trying to, like, pawn off their Funko Pops. Eddie Greenheart, what's up? Hello. Dude, I can't stand them. I can't, like, I have a few, but other than that, like, I can't get into them just because of the destructive behavior that Funko Pops would do to people. Wait a second. I just had an idea. Arcade boards? Yeah, there you go. No, I would be totally into that. Actually, I have one. I have a few. I just don't want to grab them again, because if I grab them again, like, my hands are gonna hate me. Like, we would have people who would come in and order them, and it would be like, they would be ordering 50 at a time. And I'm just like, oh, no, no, that's too much shelf candy. That's far too much. My apologies, but... And I was like, these are the Beanie Babies, like, of right now. I'm just gonna look at this. Can I go up these stairs? Can I go down these stairs? The library does nothing. Okay. That was my only other guess. It's like, maybe we should go back to the library and look at the stairs at the library and see if something at the library does something. But no, it does nothing. Now, where did I put my boat? That would be correct. Oh. Like, I had, like, we had this one person who would just buy 20 to 30 pops every single month. And I had their apartment pictured as, like, nothing but pops from head to floor, or floor to ceiling, and an overfilled cat box. And that's it. That's the pop thug life. One-third of them are Persona pops. This one's a variant. This one's special. It's like he has a little mask in this one. Yeah, I prefer the collecting. Well, you know, the thing is, I don't want to, like, begrudge anybody with their collection, because I'm a person with my own collections. As you can see, I'm actually paring down my collections, like, right now. But, like, I would have this rule that the only things that I'm interested in collecting are the things that, like, really matter to me, right? And I can see how, you can really get lost in the collection of, like, toys and figures. But for everything, it has to bring you joy. There has to be a reason for it. And you can't, like, it's the same thing with video games. It's like, I know people who collect, like, entire libraries of video games, and I think that's just absolutely ridiculous. Like, people who want to get every single NES game, every single Super NES game, they have to get everything. They don't play their games, it's just there. And, like, I'm like, I never want to be that person who's just doing it for the thrill of saying I have a 100% complete, right? I don't ever want to do that. And if you were to look at the collection of games I have, like, I've been showing my collection to, like, a lot of people, and they're just like, there's some things I've never heard of before in this. Or, like, there's some stuff that's, like, I don't know. Like, I remember I was talking to, like, my one friend in Arizona who's looking at some of my games, and he's like, I've never heard about half of these. But I was like, I'm buying them for me. I'm buying the games that I want. And the other thing, too, the other rule that I would have is that I would have to play them, right? And if I hated the game, I would usually sell the game or give the game away to somebody else. Fight with all your might, don't die. Take some drugs. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I talk to everybody in here. Good luck with that. Good luck with the thing. Don't take life for granted. I'm just like, it's kind of ridiculous. You can't tell me that, like, every single pop is special to you. You might be. Like, I'm going through, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Mainly I have photographs, and I've just been putting X's on everything because of the amount of stuff I have. Did we get this conversation last time? I don't think we got this conversation last time, did we? The 6 pieces of the arrangement formed a sigil and the seal and sealed the Hades, but when the seal was broken during construction, the dimensional entrance was open. I don't remember this one. We didn't... Okay, you didn't fall. We didn't get that one. Now we have all 6. Was I supposed to talk to the one... Yes, I love you. I love you. We just forget to talk to the one person. Okay, at least we know where to go. Right? Go to hell. There's surely... the way is surely open, and now that we have the 6 lights, we must seal evil Hades once more. Did we get this conversation before? I can't even remember. Guys, someone check my VOD. I'm gonna make somebody check my VOD because I'm the sort of streamer that tells people to check my VOD when I can't remember the thing I'm supposed to do. Actually, don't do that. We're just gonna go and do it. Somebody do the thing so I don't have to do it. No. Please don't do it. Please don't waste your time. No. Not want to save here. But I'm the lazy. Yeah. God bless you. Bless you, my child. Can I get more? This is the other thing, the reason why I want to come back here too. Oh, shucks. Hold on. I'm going to sit here and stare at you and take a whole bunch of tranquilizers. Second. Hold up. Hold up. Can I take these tranquilizers? Please let me take these tranquilizers. You're not gonna let me take the tranquilizers? These are my drugs. I can do what I want. Shucks, so I have to actually waste them? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yes. This is what I have to do. Okay, so this is what we need to do. We need to waste all of our drugs. Pointless things. To get rid of them. So we could talk to this lady and get more of these medical boxes. That's good. Okay. Fight. Take this and fight. Take the drugs. Well, we did have space before. There was 2 spots that were open. That was for the dynamite, which we actually did use. What was for the other spot? The one was for the rope ladder, which we actually used as well. And that's still at the school, because we had to leave it with the school. So at the end of the game, this is how you should have everything. This is everything. This is every single item in the game that you have. Or that you can still have. I always feel bad when I'm talking about EB Games because, like, we never had to sign a non-disclosure agreement for anything. But, like, my district manager was like, don't talk about EB Games. And I was like, why? I'll talk to people. I mean, like, how am I supposed to deal with, like, my crippling depression? Like, really? Are you trying to control me? Are you trying to not have me ask people, like, how much they get paid and... You know, so I can match my salary against other people's salary? Are you telling me that I can't do that? I mean, because we really should have this conversation, people. You should have conversations with people. How much, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to make a big deal about it, but you should be honest about it. Yes, I know. I've been going for a while, Ada. But you were gonna make one last go for it because oh shucks. Yes, you always want to discuss that. Like there just came this like bad stigma about talking about. Okay, the glow subsided. That was new. The glow is now over. Okay, samey thing. We went back to the church, Ada, and people were saying different things. Go figure. But I think you should get into, even no matter what, you should be getting into conversations. You don't have to make it a group conversation. A one-on-one conversation is usually like an okay thing. But like, that's how you find out that like, wow, all my male employees make like way more money than me. And I do twice as much work. What's going on here? But that's how they scare you. They say it's rude. It's rude to talk about your wages. It's rude to talk about what benefits you get. It's rude to do this stuff. They can't fire you. They can't fire you for asking questions. They can think ill of you and they can try to push you out. But do you really want to work for a company that's going to try to push you out? Think about it. Think about that, right? Just to have a conversation about talking about your wages. That's kind of toxic. Maybe you should go, no, you're not gonna fire me, but I am gonna look for another job if you're gonna be like that. That's what I did. Yeah, the dimensional entrance was totes closed when we got there. Yep. I'm just making sure I have every single conversation in this house, and then we're gonna go. And we're gonna go. We know the way to get there. We know how to get the hell, people. We know how to get there. Good luck, you. Good luck, me. You're gonna try to give me drugs, but I can't carry any more drugs, dude. Okay, let's go for this. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I will scream. Guys, I will scream for you if the doors to hell open and we get there. I will. Let's go! Let's go! Put a smile on. Let's do it. Let's walk into hell. Let's go, go, go. Go, 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 go. We're gonna do the... That won't be scream therapy. This will be a real scream of rage. Nothing therapeutic about it. I'll just be like, of course. Of course. Of course, we didn't talk to the one person. We didn't talk to the one nerd in the back, and because we didn't listen to him, oh, he's laughing. He's laughing at us. He's like, oh no, you didn't listen to me. But yeah, they were just like, you can't talk about the culture here. You can't talk about, like, you know, stuff. You can't, like, I was like more like, I can understand that I can't talk about stuff that's related to new releases or information that's like on games and stuff, but like, you know? You not like be willing to pay for like my gloves when I have an obvious medical issue that's obviously happening with a work-related issue? Yeah, I really do want to talk about that. I want to tell everybody about that. Until you solve the problem. Oh man, I'll kill 50,000 more demons if I have to. I'll do it. I will do it. We are loaded up on drugs. We are loaded up on vigor. What else do we have? I do think when I get to the bomb level, though, I do think I'll take a little quick break and use the bathroom. Because I am kind of full of soda. Why did I get a large drink? Oh my god. Yeah, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Here's hoping we can bring the sunshine in and obliterate hell. Because, like, I remember the last time I did this, I just walked right in like I owned the place. Because I do. Yes. Well, right now, my goal is to at least get to the 1 level so I can take a quick break. Because, oh shucks. Ah. I'll have to turn captions on. That's the thing, I don't know how good the captions are. I would have to, like, change my layout to make space for them. That's something I can think about. That's something I can control, so I guess I could look into that. I just don't know how good it is, how good that technology is. Okay, so I'm here in the gates of, well, the first stage of hell. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm just gonna... Actually, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do this. Can I do something? Can I do this? Can I do that? Okay. I'm not gonna leave you with this. I'm gonna leave you guys with some Vincent Price, and I will be right back, okay? You guys just watch these Vincent Price trailers. I am 100% satisfied that the Vincent Price trailers are not gonna have anything that will get me banned. Okay, enjoy these. I'll be right back.
She will not die because she willed not to die.
Ligeia, the tale of terror Edgar Allan Poe thought his greatest. The masterfully macabre performance of Vincent Price together bring to life the undead, to haunt the living. What is the strange infatuation that draws a lady to the Stygian stranger who lives with his terrifying black cat? In a castle of dark, somber mystery.
Seeing you and seeing her.
Yet when you thought I was Ligeia, you tried to attack me.
You must trust me. Give over your will to mine. No harm will come to you. Give over your will to mine.
The strangest love story ever told. Making her life a nightmare of heart-stopping horror, such as few humans have ever survived.
Okay, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? This actually looks like a good... All these ones look like good ones. Starring Vincent Price, yep. Starring that cat, Elizabeth Shepard. Vincent Price again, that cat destroying Vincent Price's face. Oh my god, not the eyes! Now he's blind and he's burning everything. Unbelievable terror! This cat's evil. Cat's mad. Oh, this is an Edgar Allan Poe one. The Edgar Allan Poe ones are pretty entertaining. Okay, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. See, at least I set you up with something that you like. That's why you gotta go see it. I mean, you even know what's gonna happen in the Vincent Price movie, but you'll go see it anyway because you're just like, oh, it's Vincent Price. I gotta see it. I owe it to him. He's just so good. Like, there's very, very few movies where I get excited about actors, and I think the movies that I get excited about with actors in them are, like, extremely old ones. Like, extremely old movies, and these actors are long dead and no longer with us. I get excited about those. I don't think there's an actor today that I get super excited about. Oh no! Boop 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 boop. Okay, let's go to hell. Going to hell. Chucks. They're passing this law in my country where they're trying to make, like, affordable internet accessible to everybody. That I don't know what that means. Like, what do you mean? Like 56K? Everybody's gonna get, like, at least crap internet, and if you want halfway decent internet, you're still gonna have to pay $200. Welcome to Canada. Okay. Yes. Okay, we saved our game. Hey, while I'm down here, why don't I look at all these things, right? No? Can I look at you? No, you don't do anything. Can I look at you? You do nothing? Can I look at you? Can I look at this? No? Okay. Let's go. You know what? Like, every single year, the price of, like, my services go up. And I'm just like, why are they going up? What have you changed? You certainly haven't got faster. You certainly haven't improved in the quality. What are you doing? Are you updating things to make it better for me? No, you're not. So what did you spend your money on, and why do you have to charge me more? Explain to me that. Oh, administrative reasons? Because you onboarded more people? That's why you're charging me more? Yeah. Here. Yeah, Goemon, we actually went back to the church. There were new conversations had at the church. So now we're going. Oh, shucks, thank you. I like the old hair, but I like the new hair a lot more. They better be open. I'm gonna be so mad. It's like we called the store before we showed up, and it's like, you better be open. Well, the door is always gonna be like, it should open. The door still looks closed. Then I don't know what to do at this point. Because we just did all the things, right? Pray? Pay or pray? Should we pray when we get there? I wish there was a pray command in this game. I'd be praying every 5 seconds. Oh my god, how can I be taking all these steps? Look how much progress I made and I didn't get into one attack. Oh my god. We're also sitting in a way better situation. Oh, shucks, don't play that. There's none. I wish there were more fantasy walls in this game. If there were fantasy walls in this game, we would have got into hell. Yeah, that's the way in Canada. It's like we only have so many, like, companies for, like, your cell, your cable, and, like, your internet. So, like, you kind of get price gouged out the wazoo. In fact, you guys just reminded me I'm gonna have to call up my cell phone company and yell at them. We have a law in Canada. It's now down to 2 years is the maximum that they can do for contracts. But I have a problem because I signed up for the a program that was Bring Your Own. Yes, Trish, I can do that for you, but I'm kind of at the gates of hell right now. Sucks. I love Trish. Trish is awesome. I work with Trish. She wants me to do some work for somebody, and I'll do that in 1 minute. Maybe a few more minutes, because if I get into 8 million random encounter fights, it's gonna take me a while. I just want to have a fixed rate, bring your own phone plan, because I don't plan on buying a new phone anytime soon. If I do buy a new phone, I kind of want to get the Apple SE, the new Apple SE, the small phone. I'm not into big phones anymore, guys. I don't need, like, a phone that can, like, wash my windows and, like, apply 8,000 million filters to, like, my face or something like that. I don't even use that. Like, all these new phones, the best thing about them is that they have enhanced, like, cameras and everything, and I'm just like, no, I don't want that. You probably would? Now that I think about it, yeah, if my phone could wash my dishes for me, go right ahead. Please do that, phone. Start your scrubbing. Actually, the new iPhone, right? You still have to take it to an iPhone technician, but it's getting way easier to swap out the battery on the iPhone. They have these tabs on them now. Like, that used to be my job for, like, years. And I love that job. That was a good job. I miss my, I hate to say it, but I do miss my Apple Store job. Yeah, I need the big phone. I have girl hands. And even Greg got an SE. He got an SE, and it's small, and it fits in his pocket. Like, wait, can I? I'm wearing girl pants right now. I'm gonna show you. Girl pants. Why can't I have pockets? Why can't I have pockets that pocket? And girl pants. All the ladies in this room know what I'm talking about. I just want a small phone in the front. You never want to put your phone in your back pocket, guys. You never want to do that. Back pocket, never stick it in there. If you were to look at a 3-year-old and the pockets that are on the 3-year-old, they're bigger than the pockets of most women's pants. Why are people denying my right to have full pockets? Janko pants, man. Janko pants are like the best because you can fit everything. You can fit your lunch, a couple of records, bag of leaves. Yeah, I just want to get a small phone. I don't need a big phone. If I want to do work, I'm going to do work on... This is not working. If I want to do work, I just want to... Hold on, stop talking and take care of this because you're going to die. Okay. Yeah, you could put an iPad in Janko's. You totally could. But yeah, I just want to get a small phone. That's all I want. Because I don't go anywhere anymore, guys. The only person who I talk to on the phone is my dad. Oh, wait. And my mom. And sometimes Greg, when I'm asleep and he's like, I'm outside, wake up. Because he's trying to send me 8,000 text messages. You could put a Game Gear in those pockets. What else could you put in Janko's? You could put a Wii U. Like the screen of, like, the portable screen of a Wii U in a Janko pocket. That's how big the pockets are in those things. I will. I'll scream regardless. No, I will not scream. If it's close I can't get in, I'm gonna be disappointed. If I can get in, I'll scream. Maybe I won't. We'll see how much emotion I'm in when I get there. Get your bets in, people. Get your bets in. Will the doors be opened or will the doors be closed? I'm not endorsing gambling in any which way. Don't worry, I think my noise gate is, no, I have a thing on there, so if I get really loud, it will try to, people with headphones, it will try to limit the scream. Oh, they scream all the time. It's really funny. Like, I don't know, it's like, I'm just like, I should just scream. I should just scream one day, because they're always screaming. They sound like they're having a blast. I get really jealous sometimes, because, like, they sound like they're having the time of their life down there, and I'm just like, aw, I wish I was having fun. Because they're always playing video games, or, like, doing stuff, and they're like, woo-woo, and, like, celebrating, and aw. And I'm just like, yeah, woohoo. I'm like lying in bed at night and they're like, yay! And I'm like, yay. Oh, I wish that was me. I mean, all I have to do is go downstairs and be like, I heard fun. Can I be in on this fun? And I probably would have fun, but... I gotta be a cautious kitty these days. It's effort, I just... A lot of it is like, I just wish I wasn't, like, sick all the time. Like, there's a reason the sofa's behind me, people. After that Zoom call, I gotta sleep. Sleep for like 15-20 minutes. Oh, that was horrible. Have you ever like taken a nap and woken up and been like, that was the worst thing, I should never have done that? Go. Yes, yes. What was I thinking? Trying to take care of myself. What was I thinking?
You did great.
Oh,
You're
shucks.
a hell of a junker.
Thank you for the resub.
Time to
shucks.
resurrect Browning.
2 whole years. Shiryō, what's up? Thank you. Oh, shucks. Am I... We're not causing any damage. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, shucks. La 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 la. Yeah, there's a couple of enemies down here where it's like you have to switch your weapons or else you're gonna have a bad time. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Can you die now? Thank you. It is long. A Roguish Ham, this is a very long game. They sure wanted you to get their money's worth. Okay, we did the drugs. But we're going there. We're almost there. Yes, I do. I do have new hair. I've actually had this hair. How long has it been now? 2-3 weeks? I think it's been 3 weeks. It's almost been a full month now. It has to be 3 weeks. It took me 3 weeks to lift it like this. I did it myself. I hope it doesn't look bad. Guys, does it look bad? I did it myself. Be honest with me. If it looks bad, let me know in the comments below. Okay, because like I see some people like everybody tells you don't do that. Don't ever do it yourself, and I'm like, heck yes, I'm doing it myself. Like it wasn't the right lift right away. I've done this before. I've done it before. Thank you. And it's like you have to lighten it several times in order for it to be a certain shade. It is nuts. It's very nuts. Looks good? Okay, good. And I have really kind of darker, like very it's fine hair. It's fine hair, but holy shucks, is it hair. And every single time that, like, I've bleached it or lightened it in the past, I've had to go in 2 or 3 times. Because, like, I've always done it at a salon. Well, the first time I did it, I got it done at a salon. And I had to go back, like, 2-3 times. And I thought that was ridiculous because of how much they were charging me. And they were like, you have to go slow. It's a progression. You don't want to ruin your hair. And I didn't like that. And then the second time I did it, I just did it myself. And it took a long time to get it the right shade that I wanted. But I got there. And now I just do it myself. But it is a process. You don't want to ever fry your hair. That's the thing. Like, go on YouTube. Look up, like, bleached hair fried. Or, like, something like that. And, yeah, you'll see the sadness. Which is that. Like, it's dangerous too. Like, you could really hurt yourself, like, super bad. So please don't look at me and get any ideas and be like, I'm gonna do this myself. But I would just say, take your time. If it's not the right shade that it should be, don't worry about it. It's just hair. Try again in a couple of weeks. Oh, shucks. I'm gonna be thinking about that from now on when I'm doing my hair going on. But, like, yeah, if you want to get that shade of blue or you want to get those crazy colors, you have to lift your hair to, like, a certain thing. No, it's good. It'll make me laugh. I'll be like eggs and bakey and a side of hash browns while I fry my head. Various colors before, yeah. If you're not confident or something, I would say, or if it's your first time doing it, just be careful and probably get some help, or you know, go to a professional place. But I just hate how much it costs and how many times you have to go back to get it the way that you want it. Dude, it's like we know the exact route to hell now. I'm also noticing now that I'm going, we're getting into random encounters, but knock on wood, we're not getting rated by like 8 million random encounters. So maybe that's a good look. Maybe that's a good look. I know, I'm gonna take some drugs. Hold on. Okay, we got drugs. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I said that, and now we're gonna get into every single random encounter. Every single random encounter. But now I can dye my hair like neon orange, and I could be Lulu Dallas multipass. I bet you in hell, all the unsold Funko Pops, that's where they sit. It's just a wall of them. The hallway to hell is just like shelves of them. We don't have enough room for the pops on the shelves. Make a pile on the floor. Oh, I got hit by every single one that time. The floor is Funko Pops, yes. It's like, that's what we're gonna do. We build a whole new wing. The EV Games made directly out of the unsold Funko Pops that people pre-ordered but never picked up. That's where we sell the Funko Pop keychains that nobody wants. That's because they break in 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, Guardian. Look at his legs. Oh my god, every day is leg day. Every day is leg day. Dude, it's like almost next to impossible to dodge any of his attacks. Maybe I could go in and back up. That's effort. That's true. Oh, shucks. Goemon, yes. Oh man, Goemon, we should work on a cartoon about Dante's Inferno of Hell, but it should be updated. Like an updated. Hey Christy, what's up? Hello. Yeah, buy them for your sister. Yeah, we should write a cartoon. It's Dante's Inferno. But we have to decide cleverly what every single level of hell is. That would be good. I'd be 100% for that. I want to hear that you're in for that. Please let me know in the comments below. There's a special circle in hell for people who say that the order is for their sister and not for them. I mean, the politicians one is a very obvious, but like we know the politicians are in there. I mean, we are here. We are here. We are here. Get in. Welcome back. I'm picturing Chubo saying that. Okay, there's no way to dodge anything. Just get in there. Get in there. I'll shoot you in your knees. Alright. I'm gonna do some drugs. Oh, this is so bad. I apologize. No! no, Koi Mom, we can't say that. We can't say that. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Can't be like that. We cannot be like that. I mean... Okay. I'm gonna level up my stuff, level up this bazooka, because I have a feeling we're gonna need this bazooka. We are just gonna prepare like we're going into hell. Well, like, I don't want to tell people how they should or should not support, because I always like the options of giving people choices, because it's always up a choice to them. I shouldn't have to tell people, ask people, or, you know, if you want to, thank you. Thank you, because it kind of goes all to the same place. It kind of all goes to that thing. And, like, I buy food, and yeah, it kind of does that. I mean, a lot of it does go into the zine too, so it's all going into the same places, but anyway.
You're okay in my
Doing
book.
Mushroom, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. I knew... Almost there. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, for some people, it's just easier to do it that way. So I can't begrudge people for their choices on that. But here we go. Hold on, I want to do more drugs. I got all the way here with all these drugs, right? It sure does look like Hades. No body break! We'll do the body break at the end! We'll do the body break at the end! Okay. Oh my god! Okay, when I write the guide... When we write the guide... There's gonna be a thing. Did you remember to... Talk to everybody? Talk to everybody 3 times? Talk to... Oh my god. Okay. Not this one. There's a big old hole there. That's where they're all coming out of. Alright. Oh, okay, one sec. Okay. don't feel better. I don't feel like I have any relief whatsoever. I don't feel like I have that. Absolutely do not. Yes, I am. And I'm angry because I am in hell right now, and it's taken me too long to get to the gates of hell. Fellastar. It's short, blonde, cute, sunny. I'm pissed. Oh, shucks, am I pissed. From somewhere, a phantom-like voice was heard. By the power of 6 lights, seal the Hades. Seal the hell. Seal it. Seal it. Yeah. Oh, shucks. Probably like one of the best looking enemies in the game is that dude right there. Okay, hold up. I gotta do more drugs. We have so many boxes of drugs, we might as well just go for broke. Just go for broke, man. Just go for broke. Do it all. I mean, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? The music has changed. It's all gonna be nothing but these big dudes. Big dudes in your face. Big dudes for like days, guys. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna do more drugs. Hold up, guys. I gotta do more drugs. We gotta get to that hole. We gotta get to the hole. Hey, hold up. Wait, I didn't do the drugs. Okay. Do it! Oh, shucks! Dead God? Is this even working? Okay, this is working. Hold on! Hold up! Hold up! It's guts! Just go for broke! Do it! We got rid of those tapeworms, like, so good. Oh, shucks. Is this it? This is it! This is it! We did it! We did it! Yes? So much more satisfying when you just do it! Oh, shucks. Okay. Well done. Well done. Now we get everybody saying thank you. Shucks, guys, thank you. Thank you for all the GGs, the best and everything. Oh, shucks. You did it. That's great. That's great. Good for you. Oh. Feel the clenched. I'm surprised that you alone can defeat these monsters that we, even the army, can't match. You have saved the city well. Let me thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Leela. We are the resurrection of Browning. That's who we are. Leela is that resurrection of Browning because we are the new savior. That's what the title means. From now on, I will never leave Fran alone. I hope they get married. You did it! Carrie, we're gonna see you in the sequel. That's for sure. I didn't talk to Whitman. I didn't talk to the nerd guy here.
Small one.
Oh, shucks, thank you.
G40
Hades is now sealed. The
RC3GG.
medallion must be returned to its original location, and we must protect the seal. Shucks, thank you. You're leaving town? You're leaving town? Oh, shucks, thank you for the 101 bits. Thank you. You saved my life. I don't know how to thank you. Say thank you. That's girl. Sis, you can go home now. Yes, we can. And you're coming with me. Because your parents are most likely dead. Mrs. Cronenberg's face is so peaceful. I'm sure she's so happy somewhere. God bless you, Leela. Oh, shucks. Sequel when? Not for a bit. Well done, but this is not the end of the battle. It's a harsh fate, but you must not give up. Oh no, text crawl. The hellish tragedy that took place in Shady Hill
okay
came
in
to
my
an
book.
end. Finn Markler, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. At the high cost of something something, peace had finally come to the city. Then, with the emergence of the Six Lights and the knowledge of her own past, Leela is something. It's the return of Brownie! We are the saviors. That's what we are. That's what this is.
Come on, just put one.
Oh, shucks, Cambrian era, thank
One
you.
step in front of the other, that's right. Okay.
Oh, shucks, I'm missing all this text. Brownie's bloodline for, rate. Oh, shucks, okay, rate limit exceeded.
I know you did. Okay.
I told you!
That's a good man.
Oh, the text scroll is going too fast. It's too much for D-Bell. Oh, shucks, you got Cameron in the back here. He's carrying the dead body of Cronenberg. If hell exists outside of this city... Catching up, it's going a little bit slower. She's bleeding. Oh, shucks, she's hurt. Yeah, might be. Oh, just a teeny bit. Maybe she's just a little dead. Game designer! Yeah, what if hell is, like, somewhere else? Oh my goodness, we're gonna find out in the sequel of this game, but we won't play the sequel to this game just of yet. Usually I play the MSX version of this game, but they did release a sequel to this game for MSX and for PC-88. I usually stream the MSX one, but I'm thinking to switch things up, and because I have the Textractor, I might want to stream the PC-88 sequel to this. We'll see. But not next. Not next time, no. Next time we stream, we are going to be having a lot more fun in the world of old Macintosh computers. Oh, shucks, guys. Guys, I have some exciting news. Remember when I wrote that blog piece and I was talking about that hot dog stand game? Do you ever remember me talking about that holy grail Macintosh black and white Mac game, hot dog stand, where you kind of like, it's like lemonade stand, but with a hot dog stand? And the guy who helped program it contacted me. He saw my blog. He posted on my blog and was immensely touched that I wrote that article. And I emailed him, and he got back to me. He doesn't have a copy of the game. However, there's something else that's in there. And I don't want to spoil too much about it, but he's a sweetheart, an absolute sweetheart. He's a very nice person, so I will be having updates. I don't want to spoil what it is, but I was kind of worried because I was like, is he still even into video games or like anything? I mean, like, most of his young career was all about programming games and educational games for people, but he doesn't even work in that industry at all anymore. If anything, he works well, I don't want to say where, right? But it's a completely different job field. And it's a huge risk when you kind of reach out and you try to ask these people, do you know, or do you have something? And he was quite delighted to talk about it. He's like, yeah, I would love to talk about it. So we're gonna talk about it. Very excited. This game is not over yet. We have one more screen. We have one more screen, I think, that we have to look at. I'm very happy. I'm very excited about that. Yeah, there's the link to the article. Hit this. Oh, I guess this is the final screen. You know what? I know that's Wells in the back, the mayor, but it kind of looks like a turtle. Let me know if you agree with me that this looks like a turtle in the back. Maybe I just like turtles. Oh, shucks, we're done. But yeah, remember how I was talking about another gem that it was one of the first survival island games? The game that was related to the Voyage of the Mimi? Here, let's stop this. I'm just waiting to see if this music is gonna loop or not.
You're okay in my book.
Solo3671, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna do this real quickly. Guys, let's have a look at this. Yeah, but you know what? That I could wear a badge of honor saying I finished this game. And that's my own personal bet. Like, that was a hard dirty. Like, gosh darn it, it feels so darn good when something is that freaking hard and you get through it. I mean, we made a lot of mistakes. I made mistakes. Not you guys. You guys made no mistakes. I made all the mistakes here, right? But even though after making mistakes and kind of sticking through it and just being like, we're going to get this done, I got it done. I feel good about it. Now I'm going to write a guide and then you can do it. I mean, you could probably do it yourself, but you probably could, but you probably wouldn't want to without a guide. Oh, shucks. Okay, let's have a look at something that I'm going to be starting up soon. Can we get this? Can we just get the intro? Guys, you know how much I love old, crazy media, especially educational media? Who knows anything about the Voyage of the Mimi? We have talked about this before. We're going for War of the Dead. The Ben Affleck's, like, first on-screen thing with whales. That's him there. You watched this in school, yes. Yes, I think a lot of you had to watch this in school because they paid a lot of money to make this quality program. There you go. So that's Voyage of the Mimi. So the reason why I'm excited about there's all my Star Trek.
Come on, just put I know. Okay, one step in front of the other. That's right. Okay, let me get the door. I know you did. Don't move your head. That's right. Nice and easy. That's right. I know you did. Okay, thank you.
Here, let me
That's a good man. Thank you.
This will be my
Props
background
for still
music.
respecting challenging games. That's rare now.
Yes, that's very rare now. I love a good challenge. I love a good challenging game. Even if it's just like a stupid challenge of not hitting all the flags. We gotta find all the flags in the game. That's a challenge. It really is. But what do you think video games are? Okay, so anyway, there was a video game that they made that was based off of Voyage of the Mimi. And,
let me tell you something.
what was it? They had two different discs. They had one that was a nautical sea adventure, and then they had an island survival one. It still might be a little loud. What were those Star Trek videos? They were retrospectives of everything that was Star Trek. I highly recommend you watch them. It's one of the most detailed and very good and well done retrospectives of Star Trek. I think if you were to just go into YouTube and put Star Trek retrospective, you would find the guy's channel. Super good. Highly recommend. Anyway, back to Voyage of the Mimi. They had this one game that was an island survival game, and it's immensely rare and hard to come by, and they don't even have a listing of this game, like, online. And I managed to find a dang copy of it. And I'm gonna play this game. So the idea is that you're the characters on the boat of the Mimi, and there's an episode where they actually do get shipwrecked on an island, and they have to get off the island but survive in the meantime. So, Chucks, basically you have to play as characters in this game, build shelter, find food, find water, and survive for an entire year, and then get off the island. Super simple, but it was an immensely hard and crazy game for, like, Apple IIG computers. Oh, shucks. And what year did it come out again? It was the same time as Voyage of the Mimi, but it's very interesting, and they had, like, over 20 different scientists that helped to work on the game. It was absolutely nuts. Oh, I love this track. This is an old track. This is house music. See the little house?
Oh, we love our own houses.
We sure do like house music. But yeah, I will be streaming that next time. During the week, I don't know if I am going to stream during the week, guys. It really depends on how things go on Monday, which is tomorrow. And whether or not I onboard these new clients or not. It's scary. House music is scary. House music is fun. House music is good. Okay. Yeah.
By the mid-1980s.
This is I'll just bring this up for you. So that's the name of the guy, that's his channel. And that's how you just look Star Trek Retrospective and you'll find it. What is this dark stuff? This stuff that, oh, yeah. The Star Trek, man. That song was great. That's the House of God, $50 or more. Okay. Enough nerd stuff. I'm gonna make dinner. Guys, we had a lot of fun today. I had fun. I hope you had fun. I might stream during the week. Really kind of depends what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? There's never enough time for nerd stuff. Never. Shucks, guys, I need to find someone to raid. Give me a sec. Guys, thank you so much for the follows, the bits, the subs. Thank you for being here. I know this was a long couple of weeks. Yeah, go rest our heroes. Time for pie. I wish I had pie. I wish I had pie. I think I need a nap. I think I need a nap. Okay, who am I gonna... Let's have a look. Who is still streaming? Trying to find somebody. Okay. Go rest our heroes. Double check everything. Hold on. Yes, okay. Right channel this time, because last time my raids were super unsuccessful. Okay, so I'm probably going to be hanging out in Mr. Radon's stream. Mr. Radon is absolutely awesome. Give him a follow if you're not following him. Subscribe if you'd like to subscribe to him. We did a feature about him in the Dank Zine. Not this issue, but the previous issue, and it was super good. New issue of the zine is out now and available in the Dank shop. And that's going to do it for me. What am I going to do here? No, we're not watching Star Trek. This is just random. Take that off. Okay, guys. I will see you again for sure next Sunday. Maybe during the week. We'll see what happens. But thank you.